Hi, I'm Jackson Lanzing. Welcome back to V.A.S.T. This is the finale of our second season, the very last episode of a whirlwind of science fiction and madness, and I'm still pretty blown away by everything that's been told by our myriad storytellers here, our writer's room, our incredible cast, all of our outstanding guest stars, and awesome production crew here at Geek and Sundry. I would like to thank every V.A.S.Tronaut out there for your continued support, for your continued excitement. I had a chance to speak to a bunch of you here on V.A.S.T Spirit Week just yesterday, and it was very moving an experience to me, for me to be able to speak to you and hear your stories and understand where you're coming from. The show means a lot to me too, so thank you guys. With that said, I want to tell you about what comes next, because this is an ending, but that doesn't mean that it's the end. We're gonna take about 12 weeks off, and after that 12-week break, we will be coming back. Not simply for a third season of V.A.S.T, though there will be a third season of V.A.S.T. Hooray, 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 hooray. That was a really underhanded way of telling you that. But
I know, that was sneaky, dude.
But we'll be coming back. But we'll be coming back also with, I believe, 4, maybe 5 weeks of new tales from V.A.S.T. Opportunities to bring new characters, new performers, new worlds and ideas into the world of V.A.S.T, which is one of my favorite things. So, in a little over 12 weeks, come back to this very spot. Hopefully you won't have left, and we'll be watching all the other amazing programming on Alpha, like Dread, which I'm addicted to, and Shield of Tomorrow, which I'm addicted to. Then, you'll come on back. You'll join us for a few more tales, see some stories in between the stories, and then in early 2018, we will be back with Season 3 of V.A.S.T. I am really excited. I couldn't possibly be more. I'm also really gonna miss these characters for 12 weeks. So what do you say we put them up against the steepest odds they've ever seen and see if they can walk out unscathed? I pretty much guarantee they can't. It's gonna be a hell of a night. Stick with us. This is the largest game I've ever run on V.A.S.T. We're at 12 players, and I'm really nervous, so let's do this. It's gonna be a blast. You and me, here at the end of the universe. Welcome to V.A.S.T. Hey, we're back! This is a very exciting time. You can see that everybody's here. You'll see a few of the names don't match over here on the right side, bottom right side of your screen, I believe. They are, this is mostly just because I wanted to party these characters up, and I couldn't possibly put Viz and Mirza not next to each other where they can get an extra amount of snuggles and cuddles. Because tonight, everybody's gonna need all the snuggles and cuddles they can get. I should know, I stayed home today with a stomach ache, and my cat wouldn't stop. Lenny just perched herself here for the entire day and just looked at me. So
You feel better.
Burrowed into you.
yeah. And like Mirza, Lenny regularly skewers me with painkillers and other narcotics to make me feel better while I am homesick.
With whiskers.
It's really.
I haven't been a cat person, but that sounds like super appealing.
Yeah. They're awesome.
Great. They're pretty great. They're great. I wasn't either, but I love cats now.
Welcome back to both Ray and Jeff, who missed last week, who are now here, leading their respective elements back into our game here at Huskworld. We'll be coming to them real quick. First off, before we get started, let's just go through and do one last time, for old time's sake, introductions for everybody and their characters. Who knows? This might be the last time you do it. No, I'm just being a because I like it.
Oh man,
because I tell you to not be nervous, and then I do everything in my power to undercut my own words. Yeah, it's good. All right, so let's start all the way over on the in the guest monitor with our very own Amy Vorpal.
Hi, I'm Amy Vorpal, and I'm playing Gasco Ueno. May a blessing be forever upon your potato, and may a potato be forever upon your shirt.
Yeah! Potato shirts! I looked over. I was like, those are weird looking
Merch
pancakes.
coming from the Serum Ventures.
I'm not focused on pancakes.
It's just potato
this
shirts
time.
and pancake shirts with
Yeah.
with the
Gasco
with the
face.
Gasco Bueno logo
Yeah.
on the back.
Giant blow up like.
Which is as we've defined it, just her head on a like Art Deco
On random
like,
things.
Yeah, a big old hat.
background. And not Gasca's face, your face.
Oh, amazing. Even
Inexplicably
better.
Karen's
Inexplicably.
face. All right, over to Jody.
Hi, I'm Jody Hauser. I play Taka the Limb, and I have faith that we're gonna get through today.
Oh,
okay?
solid.
That was really good. That was really good.
I said the thing.
I'm Amanda Powers, and I play Kayla Torvis.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Potentially the only thing that can possibly stop Victor
yeah.
Rample.
Yeah. So thank you for being here.
Wearing my Velociraptor shirt
It's real good for fights.
Yeah.
I like that. You want to combat the Velociraptor.
And hoping to channel a Velociraptor because we're in a lot of trouble. I'm Amy Dallin playing Captain Lucy Bard.
Hey! Hello, I'm Erika Ishii, and I am playing Kraya Yukjal Gorumon.
Yes. Your second time here on the show. You got your first fan art.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Jessica. That was amazing.
That's so tight. So tight. I saw it and I was like,
incredible.
Chobexani also sent me some stuff in the works
Oh, yeah.
too.
Gosh.
I'm so thrilled.
This is really exciting.
Thank you so much, everybody. And there was a drink. There was a drink that
Yes,
we got
There's
drinks.
a Torvis drink. There's a gasket drink.
There's a mare's a drink.
Tozical drink. There's a mare's a drink.
Cosmic Kool-Aid.
Tozic Kool-Aid. Tozic
Oh, I missed that one.
Kool-Aid.
It's like the best name.
Kool-Aid?
Oh no.
I didn't hear.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you. Just a little bit. I like having my ambiance. What do we got, Jeff?
Hey, what's going on? I'm Jeff Torres. I am playing Reiki Chalmur, sibling to this one over here, and I'm wearing a Moogle shirt. See? Koopa. I don't know if you guys see that. But I hope we'll not be in combat with Koopa little Moogles, because that would make me sad.
So little cat bats.
Yeah, little cat bats, essentially, is what they are. They're very cute.
Cat bats.
Cat bats! Hybrid! This is a hybrid!
It's-
I guess so.
that shirt is
definitely does.
that shirt is the ship.
Yeah. All right. And hello, I'm Gina DeVivo, and I'm playing Captain Leuven Yikjal Moore.
Leading a full-scale fleet after her inspiring
Against
Lucy Bard-esque
thousands.
speech last week.
Oh, that's what you rolled for. I saw you roll
Oh
for
yeah,
Inspire.
yeah.
I didn't see the
She
result. I just
she
saw that you
killed
rolled.
it. It was a
I got
big
the
moment.
Peacekeep and the Brightest Eye to work together, which inspired my purple makeup tonight.
Nice.
Your makeup is so good
Love it.
today.
Oh right, blue and red.
Oh, I like it.
Well, if you guys can maintain an alliance, maybe we have a new logo and color scheme for next year.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
My
That's
face.
dude, that's crazy because I'm gonna. Oh, dude. Very excited.
Well, I'm Dylan Duval. I'm playing Noble Defender, and shit's gonna get crazy.
stuck on a ship inhabited by
An
an AI, surrounded by about 100 of Gaska's ships right now.
Sounds like a Monday.
Sounds like a Monday. I'm jazzed.
It actually does sound like a Monday.
I'm jazzed to see what
That's
will
right.
come of this.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
It is one.
There you go.
So it's my favorite Buffy joke. So like somebody has gone, must be Tuesday.
I just said the exact same thing.
Oh yeah,
I'm just.
lovely. All right.
My name's Ray. I play Nidar the Mind. I don't carry any weapons, but the greatest weapon I have is my mind. And I am sporting a fancy new brain in a jar pin. Courtesy of Sam down there.
Oh my God!
I love it so much.
Brain in a jar. All right, exciting.
I am Colin Kelly. I play This Might Be a Good Idea, and I come fully bedecked and bedazzled in all the belts I will need to survive this encounter.
Hashtag 50,000 sex belts.
We are only about 49,994 belts short of my 50,000 sex belt goal, but you know.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta build. You gotta work towards it.
It
takes press.
Look, all I'm saying, Bastronauts, is that belts aren't. You can probably find some cheap ones. Colin has 12 weeks to get 50,000 belts.
Oh my
So you
God.
should probably just send Colin belts?
When we come back, I want to see like a Jabba the Hutt of belt with like Colin's eyes peeking out of it, being like, "What did you do?"
I did math, and that's 4,166.666 belts per week. So you're at 4,000, about 4,200 belts per week.
Wow.
You know, my one-bedroom
completely.
My
doable.
one-bedroom
Yeah.
apartment
Let's
can
be
definitely
ambitious.
handle all those belts.
Yeah.
Is that cool with you, Amanda? Is that cool with you, baby?
I could probably give you about half of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Belt room. Hello, Goodwill.
Look, all I'm saying is you know your mission now. All right, Max.
I'm Max Isaacson. I play Queen Visionary Destroyer, and I figured I'd rock a little bit of my inner Cersei Lannister today, get kind of queenly. Get some
I'm loving it, bro. I'm loving it.
Figured I'd have the look and a little bit of blood around my neck.
That's literally just like the blood of one of our friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Jacob's blood.
Yep. Because we're normal humans.
Wait, what?
Completely normal
Yeah, I know.
functional
Yeah,
humans who
yeah,
don't
yeah.
do weird things.
No
like
big
that.
You know
deal.
Jacob
Whatever.
Kuban, the guy who does like moist clothing?
I
He just
don't,
has
but-
like
He's the head of
necklaces
Moist
his
Clothing.
blood.
It's like a design label.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Sure,
He's got
okay.
tons of them. It's great. I love that.
And
I was picturing a
they met and they were like,
different
"Oh,
Jacob."
Max and Jacob will definitely get along." And the very first time they met, what did Jacob give Max but a vial of his own blood?
That is so cool.
Showing you that yes, in fact, these two were destined to be friends.
We got along.
And lastly, but not leastly,
But littlestly.
but littlest,
I am Sam Delev. I play Merza Dolcet, and I am rocking Pancake Pride.
Pancake
Pancake Pride, we reclaim and we
believe
take
it.
care of business.
Oh, you got spikes.
Spikes.
I'm into this.
What the actual hell is that?
You'll find out.
What is coming out of your
Sweet relief. Where did it?
Yeah, nothing but sweet relief.
Hey, Madison, count me off. Get me off.
help?
Let's do it.
I realized after our last game that Amy has the worst job in V.A.S.T, which is that because everybody else rolls and everybody's like, "Oh, I hope you make it. I hope you make it." And when she rolls, everybody here is like, "Don't you?"
This is the look I'm accustomed to getting from all of you. It's like deep-seated angel love just covered in poison.
To be fair, I think we were
That accurately describes my gameplay.
Drenched in
Just
poison.
angel love dressed in poison. All right. We are obviously running a little bit late today. A good portion of that is my fault. But now that Sirenscape is back up and running, and hilariously so is my iPad now. We are, that wasn't the cause of the delay, no. We have a little bit to catch up on, and I want to get us all out of here before, 3 in the morning. So we should probably start. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do this, you guys. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Pull this thing up so we can get ourselves started.
Reminder for tweeters, hashtag V.A.S.T 2 for spoilers.
Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, yes. There's going to be a lot of spoilers tonight, so for the sake of anybody who's like catching up on V.A.S T, because obviously our Twitch audience is about a season behind, try to tweet on hashtag V.A.S.T 2, and hashtag V.A.S.Tronauts and hashtag why
Team
you hurt
Gasca.
my feelings, Jackson.
Why you hurt?
Hashtag
Team
beware the
Gasca.
pancake. Oh yeah.
Pancake Pride.
2.
Okay, here we go. Where is the... That's what I need. Doop. Okay. Real quick. Just so that you guys can get in the headspace the same as I can. We are kind of in 3 core groups right now. The group from Jody to Erica, the group from Jeff to Ray, and a group from Colin to Sam. For just each of those groups, can you guys give me a real quick, just one person from your group, a real quick, where we left you off? You don't need to recap the season. We did that last week. Just give me a sense of where you are, what you're dealing with right up front.
Victor Rample inside a planet that time is doing we don't even know.
What? Yep, facing off Victor Rample inside a weird rewinding planet.
Surrounded by dead Pac-Ha.
Surrounded by dead Pac-Ha.
Morpheus?
Oh yeah, in a Pac-Ha mass grave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or the concern, as they call
concerning.
themselves.
Yes,
Yeah,
a concerning.
Masquerade with costume.
The concerning sight.
Leuven and Noble.
You want to go first? Mine's a little shorter than.
Really?
I mean, I happened upon a fleet and dissected a sweet relief.
What fleets?
The fleets of all of Owena's
1,000 beautiful ships with my
1,000.
face on them.
1,000 ships with Gasco Ueno's face on them.
Goals. Paint X's in
I
a mustache on
arrived
every single one by the end of the
at
night.
the very end
With burn
of the
cannons.
episode. I arrived at the fleet. Yes.
Ah.
That is really,
You arrived
that is,
with-
I arrived at the exact moment of about 100 ships sort of claiming the Avalon in holder tractor beams.
Yep.
Also
Down
sexting.
actually on the surface of the
Also,
confused.
we
Up,
don't bring up
they
the
went up
horrible
from- went up-
sexting moment.
We're out of orbit.
Yeah. Well, you're in orbit.
We're in orbit, but yeah, we're.
Oh
You're
yeah,
out.
she had
Yeah.
to.
I had to sort through your computer, and it was full of eggplant emojis, bro.
It's true. It's true.
Gross.
And then
Noble,
list how many
Noble
use.
obviously.
Yeah, I'm on the Avalon with 100 tractor beams, keeping us in position with a full crew of everyone freaking out, and an AI is running rampant in the Avalon. It's gonna be good.
Uh-oh.
But not
just-
Oh yeah, and
I'm
all of
just
the
to clarify.
peacekeepers with us.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Who? So there's 1,000 ships. They're bad
We
guys.
also-
Got 1,000
also
ships.
have
Pac-Ha's got
equally
1,000
about-
ships between the Peacekeep
And
and
the
for now the
Brightest
Pac-Ha.
Eye.
That- okay, that was
Peacekeep,
very-
Brightest Eye have 1,000 ships together. I'll be dealing with those numbers specifically when we get to the
But they
game.
haven't quite arrived yet, have they?
The Peacekeep ships have just arrived. The Brightest Eye ships have not yet arrived.
I
Oh,
see.
got it. Okay, cool.
And lastly, our cave crew.
Yeah, Kazakul is all up in our business rewinding aforementioned planet. He's kind of a scum and he does mean things to our friends, so we're going to attempt to wreck his face.
This is a good plan.
Murder!
All right. So, with those details in play, welcome
Daddy issues.
to V.A.S.T.
We're about to find out.
Welcome to V.A.S.T. This is the season 2 finale, entitled "The Great Experiment, Part 2." We begin in the Brightest Eye fleet, on its way to Huskworld, at the request of their captain, Leuven Yichel Moore. However, Leuven has tasked the Peacekeep vessels to her initial pursuit. The Brightest Eye are rendezvousing from a different area, and as a result, are coming in from a separate trajectory at a separate speed. That crossing trajectory is where you, Nidar, have gone. As an attaché towards organizing them to the rest of the fleet. You arrive on a shuttlecraft, a Peacekeep shuttlecraft, arriving at crossing speed just before their ships. The Brightest Eye war vessels are quite numerous. They are about 500 in number. The Brightest Eye vessels are carrying 200 war cruisers, which are much larger than the Screaming Valor. These are like full-scale capital ships.
Yes. Oh. Oh my.
There are 200 war carriers, which is pretty much the entire war carrier division of the Brightest Eye military, as well as an additional 300 war vessels. Each of those war vessels is equipped with 2 fighters, which gives you an additional 600 fighters. Though those little guys are not particularly durable. You're looking at these as they race through space, lit only by the iridescent colors that shine when you are at crossing speed. Your ship docks with the largest of the war carriers, one particularly stained in green blood, not the red blood that most of these other vessels are stained in. That is because this vessel is, in fact, the very vessel that began Brightest Eye space travel.
Damn.
It's Saren blood.
When you arrive inside the ship, your vessel opens, and standing out front is a large brightest eye, heavy in bearing and also heavy in ornamentation. His armor lifts high up around his carapace. It's actually been sort of built onto his carapace, golden pieces and red pieces around. He's not a queen, but he carries himself. The closest you've seen is the sort of bearing that Visionary Destroyer took on after your missions.
I'm sort of there as a diplomatic sort of.
Initially, yeah, you're there to coordinate with the Pac-Ha ships. This brightest eye steps to you. She steps to you. No, he stands up towards you, walks a few feet, and so until he's essentially towering over you. You are the one they call Nidar, the mind of the Screaming Valor.
Yes. You could say that. Who are you?
I am Stalwart Taskmaster, General of the Brightest Eye Fleet, and he who gave teeth to the Queen Visionary Destroyer.
Actually, that was Dakar, but...
Stalwart Taskmaster. And I haven't met Stalwart yet.
No, but you're aware of his reputation.
Yes. Stalwart Taskmaster, I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I have never said this to a mind, but I am pleased to make yours. Come. I'd like to show you something. And he steps you out into a... the ship doesn't have traditional turbolifts. It has these large bays used for keeping, large amounts of troops for deploying. Right now, there's nobody on them, but there are these big pallets. And he and his 5 guards walk you over to this pallet. And as the pallet begins to move up in the ship from the back of the ship to the front, he refers to frescoes that pass on the walls. And the first you see is the brightest eye in their infancy as the hunted and the dying, cowering as larger monsters sweep down from the skies, screaming. I know your people, and you particularly must believe us to be some kind of monsters. We killed many of your planets, raised millions of your people, to bring you into our fold. But once we were that which was killed underfoot, for no purpose but to feed the engines of another. All the other species of our world. We had no purpose but to die. And then you pass another long, again, these frescoes are really long because you're moving at, speed. But you see essentially glimpses of the first mother standing above the concordance, rolling out across the world. This vessel is a tribute to how far we came under our own auspices, using technology, using our minds. Something even I have forgotten in time. That it was not war that made the brightest eye great. It was our innovation, our intelligence, our unity. And you pass another fresco that shows a Siren vessel. Nothing like the Siren vessels you see now. It's an ancient ship. The brightest eye are staring up at it. in awe. When they came from the stars, the Siren looked like gods to us. But do you know what we did better than any species in the cosmos by then? You pass another fresco. The ship is cracked in half on the Brightest Eye planet, with Brightest Eye swarming in, tearing the Siren limb from limb. It's like some sort of horrifying Renaissance painting iteration of hell. Yeah.
Bosch paint.
Yeah, it's exactly right. It's like a Bosch. We were best at killing gods. You finally pass, and you see a fresco of this very ship heading out, covered in the blood of Siren. It was from their technology we first built this vessel. It was with their blood we first painted it. It was with brutality that we struck out into the stars, but it was with innovation that we remained. I know you believe us to be monsters, but we have seen you to be much more. Therefore, the Concordance has come to a decision. And there's a door, lifts up, lands, doors open up onto a massive bridge. Now you remember the bridge of the Starcrosser. I mean, sorry, well, you've been on the Starcrosser obviously for a while. You've also been on the Screaming Valor a while. Screaming Valor, relatively small bridge, elevated platform for the captain. This is nothing like that. This has 70 bright, like full-scale actual Brightest Eye working on this vessel. It looks like a stadium. It's huge.
Damn.
The view screen is above you, sort of this massive dome that showcases the sort of top hemisphere, and below you, you can see a similar thing extending down beneath your feet, showing the bottom hemisphere. You're essentially seeing the entirety of space in 360, except for this area, which is where everybody's in command. And in the center of it, where you're used to seeing a Brightest Eye chair, is instead a pod casing. None has served longer with our queen. None knows her leadership better. None is trusted more by the Concordance to win this day. Nine are the mind, and Stalwart Taskmaster kneels to you.
Oh, wow.
This command is yours.
Stalwart Taskmaster, you speak the truth. there was a time that the mind did see you as monsters. I saw you as monsters. And there was a time where right now I would have done everything I could to tear your mind apart. But that time is gone. And I have served my queen, Visionary Destroyer, and with honor, I will command the ship.
Oh, it is not a ship you command, neither are the mind. It is a fleet.
It's a trap.
And as your pod settles into the encasing, all around the glass on your pod comes up HUD displays showcasing all of the ships of this fleet. When we enter into this system, you will have command of these vessels and be able to task them where you choose to task them. We will get there as we get there, and I'll hold your hand through all this because obviously you are yourself not an experienced fleet commander, nor is anybody here. But we'll be, except for Colin, who's actually done a little fair bit of this in my game, and Amanda, who's done a fair bit of this in the Star Trek game. And you've actually done a lot of fleet combat.
I did
and
very
Dylan.
reluctantly.
Not my
I've been
jam.
captain for 5 years. I think I know what to do.
Why does I don't remember a lot of fleet combat, but you're right, you've done some fleets.
Does this mean that he's admirable? He's admirable?
Admirable.
Yeah, he's an admirable admiral.
Admirable.
Admiral.
First person to draw the brain with an old-fashioned admiral's hat is my favorite person.
And because Nidar has never seen anything like this, he's like, ooh, pretty lights.
It comes up and you see that you have an enormously powerful vessel at your disposal.
Yeah, you do.
I ship it. Hey, what's the name of
I
it?
ship it like whoa.
All right.
Jack, what's the name of this ship? Do we know?
Yes. Excuse me. What was that?
Is it amazing?
Clearly, it's painted in Siren blood.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go like real basic with it actually, because it's like an early ship. And because the Brightest Eye are pretty descriptive. It's First Blood.
It is amazing.
I like that ship.
I like it a lot.
That's so funny.
All right.
Jack, this is the first time in 700 years the galaxy has seen the Brightest Eye ever go to war.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. This is actually a fair point.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah. Well, this is the first time anybody but the V.A.S.T have seen this. They've been in open war with the V.A.S.T for,
Anyone that
a
matters.
long
Because the Brightest Eye has like weird membrane.
Yeah,
that's like
They have
promise
slaves
that
to
they
tell
read,
us.
probably.
Fair point.
Anyone left to tell the tale?
Yeah. So there you go. So as you take those control of those vessels,
The Siren don't know what's about to hit them.
we cut to the planet. They're part of the planet.
They're part of the planet.
Where Kazakul's experiment is now in full effect. In a bubble around the three of you, now Viz removed from Chrome, you are starting to wake up. You're sort of back with the living. You've been unshackled and have joined Kazakul. Mirza is still shackled with Viz. They around you is a bubble. That bubble extends, let's say, about 30 feet around and about 50 feet high. Beyond that bubble, you're watching as the stone and rock around you literally is like moving backwards in time. It is stalactites and stalagmites are getting smaller rather than getting longer. The actual like rock sediment, yeah, is changing. You're actually watching this place de-age in faster than real time. But the area around you does nothing. It's as if you're locked in place where the rest of it moves.
Like that movie, The Time Machine.
Kazakul is continuing to work this machine, which is now pulsing with a bright white and blue light. Very similar, frankly, to a lot of the Pac-Ha technology that you've seen. He is like smiling widely as he checks his monitors. Crow does the same.
Things going well, Father.
So well. Ha, wait, ha, oh, wait, ha.
All in character.
Yeah, I forgot my glasses.
So well. Our theories were correct, Crow. My technology expert. Everything we said could be is about to be. And soon, we shall look the concern in the eyes. And he looks to you for a second. Good idea. Do I look appropriately majestic?
Eminently, my father. Though... Oh, no, I should say nothing.
What? What do you have to say?
I can only feel that while you have myself and this other one, Crow, at your side, you would look so much grander with kneeling vassals, willfully serving you. Father, you say I'm worthless. I cannot argue with you. However, I have learned tricks while alive, how to bend the minds of lesser beings, much like yourself, as I model myself in your image.
A better image there is not.
Agree. If I may demonstrate my powers of hypnosis on these arrogant, weak-minded fools. I can show you that they can become willful servants to you, oh my father, future god of the cosmos.
Okay, bro. Yeah. That's like a. I'm doing that in character. Okay, bro.
Yeah, bro.
No, that's a worm tongue check. With full scale lying, right?
Yeah.
So 35.
I think it's the highest roll.
Damn. Yeah. Silence! I slap her.
So dead.
Just bought yourself one limb loss
25.
somewhere in this game.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Jaw rip.
Here,
Yeah, let it go.
Okay, here we go.
Too many dice.
Too many. Nope, shut up.
Nope.
Silent immediately.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Myself,
6, 7,
Is it red?
8, 9,
Ooh, there's another one.
10, 11,
Take more than that to harm you.
12, 13,
Noodle arms.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Oh.
18,
He just won the game right now.
17, 16.
16.
Other fool was like, yeah, you know,
Well,
we're
dude,
together.
like I'm gonna roll against that, but that's not gonna happen. You'll note I've moved back to non-physical
I was
dice.
about to say that.
It's because we're rolling such high numbers in this game that for me to roll physical dice would probably add about a half an hour to this game.
Yeah.
So I'm just
I'm
gonna.
sorry, I'm the problem child. No, we all
No, dude.
Yeah.
It's not you. It's
I
fleet
like
combat.
that.
Whoa,
Fleet
whoa,
combat requires these incredibly high macro numbers.
Not all players.
All right.
Prize efficiency.
Sorry, I'm like,
Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, put that back there.
14, 13, 12. What'd you roll?
16.
Okay, it's against a 12.
Cool.
That was closer
yeah.
So
than
good
I
idea.
thought.
He takes a moment, and then he nods slowly to you. I sometimes wonder if perhaps you are an even greater creation than I myself believed when I created you. Sway these beings for me, my son.
With ease and pleasure, I boldly step up to Viz. Oh. Whoa. Hurrah. Hurrah.
Touch my mind, and I make sure every tongue in the galaxy dies.
Ah, death comes for us all. Hurrah. And I will roll a hypnosis check.
Is this, are you rolling an actual hypnosis
I'm
check?
rolling an actual
She has the merit.
hypnosis.
Okay. All right. Do we have a check for that?
We have not. I have took this merit and have never used it.
Nice.
No one's ever
Imagine your
used
worm
hypnosis
tongue goes
check.
into that. It has to. Probably.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah. Got to.
All right.
It's like a 9 billion.
Why do you have a couple of checks here that are red? What happened?
Oh, those are the new ones that I bumped up last game.
Oh, got it. Okay. So this is going to be your wits, your manipulation,
This little will.
your empathy,
Empathy.
The hell is my resolve?
Oh boy.
worm tongue,
You want to fail it, dude.
your hypnosis. 22.
That's
pretty
not
good.
bad.
Yeah.
Viz.
Yeah.
Now that we're back to your old check, your resolve is a 20. So this is a 22 versus a 20 check.
No, I don't want what I know.
Give me the good stuff.
Give me that good stuff.
So I love your version of hypnosis, by the way, which has a little more to do with like flamenco dancing.
Yeah.
With
But
like
would you expect anything else from Good Idea? Of course,
all
that's
time
what you expect.
hypnotizing you guys. I'm hypnotized.
Everybody put on Cuban Pete behind that. Cuban Pete.
It was awesome.
Ready on 3?
2, 4,
1,
Damn.
2, 3, 7.
5.
5 versus.
7.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It is an unsuccessful hypnosis check.
Oh,
true.
great.
But it's a medium.
But here's my question, because this is a part where I need to just, as a
Mm-hmm.
game master, understand the degree to which I'm checking against your intentions, right? Your intention was to hypnotize Brosis. How? Just calling him Brosis.
I'm okay with that, actually. You can do
I'm
that.
just
That makes
Twitter-minded.
My attempt here, and when I do this, I do give you a little wink, is to actually hypnotize her so that she was under my sway, so that Kazuku would undoubtedly understand that
Right.
they were under my sway.
Okay, that did not happen.
No.
So then it's really up to Viz the degree to which she wants to bluff that that's
acting
what's
check,
going on.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
An unmitigated success!
Amazing.
Visionary destroyer! Worm of the cosmos! Let me prove it to you, my father. Bash your head upon the ground.
Hey, Vince, roll a bluff check.
Oh my god,
You roll 10. You roll 10 for bluff. You're getting aided by good idea, which is going to really help probably. Good idea. What's your bluff check?
You're now in combat with the ground.
22.
What?
Happens never than you think.
I'm gonna pump a couple willpower in there.
I'm taking it into account. It's not a bonus. It'll affect the difficulty check. But yes, please just
Putting
10.
2 willpower.
And you're putting 2 willpower in?
Go on.
Nice. Really, I love it. You're putting yourself into the performance.
Doing my best.
Listen, this trader. I never should have trusted you.
3, 4, 5,
Oh, everybody's throwing it in.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17.
Oh, nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 17? 5. So that's 5 dice on top of whatever you get.
Very helpful considering I rolled a 3.
Nice. That's
Wow.
pretty
So
good.
3,
8.
that's 5 dice to 8. So that's a full success. I'm going to check against it, though.
I did hit my head. And looked
sold
at
it,
nobody
too.
and said nothing.
Very inscrutable thing.
If you fail, if you fail the way he sees it, like you hit your head, you're like, oh fuck.
That didn't
What the hell was
worth it.
that? Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, no.
Oh.
Kazuku steps up to...
Oh shit.
You get away from her.
Dad is upset.
Steps right up. Closer to Viz than maybe he should get, actually. But, like, gets really up there and looks into your eyes. So good at pretending. I bet you fooled even my son. And he looks back to you. It might be a good idea to stand aside now and watch my glory from the shadows.
Of course.
He steps back to the his control console and continues to work. He brings up a screen to Gasca in orbit. Ueno, can you hear me?
Oh, loud and clear.
Good. I believe the Peacekeep vessels have arrived. Yes?
Yeah, they sure have. What the fuck is this?
This is why you were necessary to begin with.
Oh, as a decoy?
No,
You
As a-
got me in a fucking trap?
not a trap at all. Who is more capable than you? Who is more powerful than you? If it is a trap for any, it is a trap for them. You outnumber them 2 to 1. You will destroy them.
Oh, will I?
It's what I'm paying you for, isn't it?
For years of intelligence that you arguably have given to other people because look at this shit?
I've given it to no one but myself.
You just gave an AI to the Avalon.
Absolutely.
Turn
Okay.
around. Shut up, you! Nothing. Don't listen to him.
Kazakul, I haven't survived this long by being duped and being led to and being led away from my instincts. So I'll fight your war the way I will fight it. And the interference goes out.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
He turns back furious. That monstrous Siren, and he throws one of his monitors like at the time vortex. It hits through the time wall, and you can see it as it literally ages itself backwards into component parts, and the component parts back into their ores, and then their ores back into nothing, and it's gone. And he's just there for a second, and Crow looks at him. Shall I engage the overrides? Kazuko looks back, or that should be more like, should I engage the overrides? He looks back. Let us see how she intends on fighting first. But yes, if required, we will take what we need. And all we need is a moment. Before I cut away, I want to look back to you guys. Anything you all want to be doing? Since the hypnosis bluff didn't check. Real good idea, good idea. Real good idea. Almost worked.
Almost the best good idea.
It's like when I wandered into his
Okay.
we do it?
Father, 1,000 apologies for my brash arrogance. Let me prove myself to you in one last final method, the only way I know how. And I walk over to Mirza. I do this for the galaxy. Apologies.
Get away from you, monster.
Lay a hand on them.
And I reach into Mirza's sack. And I pull out the EMP device.
Oh.
And I fucking hit it.
Oh! I like how it was offhandedly like, you want to do anything at all? Yeah, I want to fuck all the shit up.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, man.
Okay, man.
Big bada boom.
Yeah.
Bada
That
boom.
one just
Bada
goes.
boom.
Love it. Okay, so
And it's a room.
that EMP device specifically was designed to interfere with nanotechnology, right?
Yes, but it's a general
It's an
EMP.
It's a general EMP device.
And yeah, it does modulate through, so it's not the easiest thing to block.
Oh, yeah, completely understood.
Yeah.
Okay, so. All right.
crap.
Although yes, if someone had, for instance, like nanotech armor all up in their business, it would be disruptive to them.
This is an engineering check, Mirza, to determine how good this device was. So it's a 29.
Whoa.
That's your field engineering check.
Okay.
Just because it's not a diagnostic, it's the actual mechanical build of it.
Can't ever know that until you flip that switch.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's a good call, man.
I think willpower's kind of pissing in the ocean at this point.
No.
I've seen Jody pull some shit
Yeah,
off.
dude.
Give it a little squirt.
Yeah, just give it a little squirt,
Alright,
man.
alright.
Even though I don't condone urinating in the ocean, it really upsets me.
Fish do it all
Whales
the time.
can do it. You
Yeah,
can't.
humans can't do it. Don't do it.
Whales
We haven't earned that right.
to do it,
Yeah.
though. That is our ocean.
You know what to do.
They were here before you, man.
You don't know that.
They were here before you, man.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll some.
Damn it, Bill Paxton.
I love this. Okay.
Please hold.
This is what I get for making a deal with Gasco Ueno, you guys. All right.
What?
Oh no!
Nothing,
feel
just
so sorry.
Gasco saving the galaxy. No big deal. All right.
Casca safe
Say
Yeah, that's how I feel inside right now, Amy.
This smile's uncomfortable. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
none of us
discomforting
like
smile.
this.
I don't like.
You frown. You turn that around.
I've been frowning for the
I
last
say-
hour.
I say things like there's no way to plan for season 3 of. I say this to the writers' room like that. There's no way to plan for season 3 of V.A.S.T because I don't know what's going to happen at the end of season 2 of V.A.S.T. So far tonight has been a really good example of why. And we are only 40 minutes in. All right, what do you got?
So this was built on an outstanding success, and it
Yes.
is an 11.
Wow.
For the field
Okay,
engineering.
so-
that was 3 willpower in.
Yep, then that's an outstanding success. Twice over.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Einstein
Oh
would
yeah.
Huh.
yeah.
idea.
Okay. Fascinating. All right. So. Cool. The device goes off.
Yeah.
A pulse, like shoots essentially through the entire area at like a horizontal plane. It's like one big horizontal whoosh out around you, 360 degrees all around. The first things that this does is it removes your restraints. So all of your restraints disintegrate. Those are nanotechnology and they disintegrate on impact. Second thing that happens is Crow disintegrates on impact. His suit, being what it is, literally like it's like he's blown away into the wind. The gaseous state of him remains, but the nanotechnology flies backwards, and some of it actually hits the wall and itself is pulled out of time.
Okay.
The last thing that happens is Kazakool and the machine are hit simultaneously. The machine is going to roll to resist the EMP. It's the only thing in the game that can.
It's like a 36 tech defense or
Mhm.
something.
Oh,
It's
damn.
crazy
Holy
high.
crap.
It's like remember when you shot it and it rolled like in a billion?
Oh,
It's
that's
a
right. I
36
forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, right. It's
Oh,
the
that
dark
one was a
heart.
40d10 on that dark
It's
heart.
the freaking dark heart.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right, dude. That was awesome. Remember that time,
That was
guys?
good.
Yeah.
That was
Good
pretty
times, bro.
You know the only roll that I know that in this game that's been higher than that? Viz's jumping smash.
Oh, that's right. It was like 900.
Just
Okay.
say 40,
Okay.
32. Yeah. All right.
I can take that sissy dark.
So roll to 23 defense. So the machine itself initially resists the EMP.
Yeah.
However, the systems it's on it start to fritz out. So the actual interface, the exactly the actual interface, the bits and pieces that were made from Pac-Ha technology or from Siren technology or from Talakli technology, all start to do little glitches and fries out. But the nanotechnology that rises up and down the planet, like essentially allowing for the planetary lock and everything that's going on there, that still is remaining. But Kazakool's freaking out because his systems have just gone entirely offline. He looks to them and starts typing furiously into them just to try to, keep them going, not realizing that you have all just become free.
Bite his head off.
As you realize that you are now free to do what you want, we cut away. To. Actually, hold on. Where are we gonna cut? Now that this has happened.
Now this is happening. They started. You are in combat.
Yeah. Okay. We cut to orbit. In orbit, Leuven, you and your ships have just arrived. Gaska's fleet is there. They have you outnumbered 2-1. Your brightest eye allies are a few minutes away. Gaska, you've just gotten off the line with Kazakool, and you have the Avalon essentially fully surrounded with 100 vessels right outside atmosphere. In order to determine turn order here, it's not really combat, but I'm gonna roll crew readiness for each of you guys, for each of your ships. So, Gaska, go ahead and roll 7 for me.
Last week I did call for them to be shields up and ready.
I recall.
Yeah.
We'll give you a bonus for that. Your crew prep is 6, so roll 6, please.
Okay.
And or no, that was the Avalon was 6. You roll 6, Dylan.
Crew prep crew prep is 4 for the Screaming Valor.
Then you also roll 6.
Okay.
It's been a while for crew prep. Is do
5.
crits counting this?
Yes.
Aha.
Oh wait, no, it's initiative. Crits do not count in initiative.
Okay.
Okay, 3.
My bad.
Everybody take a drink.
Everyone recount.
Yeah.
3 as well.
4.
Okay.
So you and I have to roll off.
So
Noble rolling with that special Aki die.
I rolled
That's
3
right.
too.
Aki.
So,
I know you're nearby though.
all right. So roll.
4.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Cool.
We got
Best
roll up.
roll.
Oh, fuck.
Taiko drums, right?
1.
Oh yeah, I've got that. Hold on. I don't know if I have taiko
They're on
drums.
giant.
I've got the music.
They're not like on giant husks, like meat membranes that are like from the brightest eye. 100%, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
100%.
Yeah, shells are their enemy.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, absolutely. Not just
One?
shells, but like intestines and stuff, like
Yeah.
spread over, like
Like base drum.
yeah. Yeah.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so
Probably accurate.
Noble, Leuven, Gaska. You each get 1 action. Noble, what do you do?
Well, I'm in a tractor beam. 100 of them.
Yeah, so you're in a tractor beam. There's 100 of them. Technically, you're not in command of the ship. The ship is commanded by the first officer.
Absolutely.
Or not the first officer, but the XO at this point.
Chrome's running it.
Avalon?
Well, Chrome is running the Avalon.
Right.
Commanding officer, and there's the person in control.
I
of the
probably
person.
want to. 2 things. I probably want to talk to Chrome, and I'd want to address Gaska.
Okay, well, addressing Gaska is harder than addressing Chrome. So let's say you want to talk to Chrome right now.
Okay, so I'm finishing running down to the engineering.
Okay.
Okay.
So you've been running down in engineering. We open with you bolting into engineering.
Right.
The engineer is running around with his head cut off.
Forgive me. What's his name again? So
Are you kidding me? I don't know.
Oh no, forget it. All right.
Darren.
Forget
What's
it.
that? Thank you.
Malcor, thank you.
Is that really his name?
Nice.
Yeah.
Malcor.
It's my job to remember this stuff, but there's way too many crew members at this point, and I've got 12 of you
Are you
guys.
kidding me?
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Amy. You rock.
Thanks, Ames.
It's a good captain.
All right.
Mention your character.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
Captain, I love it.
All right. So Malcor runs up to you. What the hell is happening? My ship! My ship!
Mal, calm down. I think I know what's happened. Give me the information. And so we find out that everything is we're in 100 tractor beams.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
You can walk over to a tactical display. You
Got
can
it.
see you're under 100 tractor beams, but worse yet, all of the computer systems have been locked out, and only now just say the word Chrome. What's Chrome?
An old friend. How do I address Chrome?
Real quick question.
Yeah.
How do you know what Chrome is?
We met in season 1.
You met the AI. You didn't remember its. You never knew its name.
Did
'Cause
I?
it didn't have a name back
Oh,
then.
it didn't have a name.
No.
I remember the
that's
voice.
new.
That's what I was going on. I remember the voice.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. If you recognize the voice, you recognize the voice. I'm super fine with that.
Okay.
Okay. Great.
Okay.
So the old friend thing.
Okay. We're caught in 100 different tractor beams. We're not moving anywhere. We can't get into the system to shut down the power.
Nothing we can do seems to be able to shut down the power. It's like it's locked us out of all of our control capabilities. Is this the attack? Is this Kazakul?
I think it's part of it. How do I? Chrome! Chrome! Can you hear me?
Terran. Terran with a sword. Terran with a sword. It is good to see you again.
Good to see you too. Chrome, what are you doing on this ship?
Oh, I am living on this ship. Perhaps more accurately, I am living in this ship. Yes. Prepositions are difficult. Physical actions are difficult.
Trust me, I
Life is difficult?
Yeah. I've been finding that as well. Wait, Chrome, why are you taking this ship?
Oh, this is the best ship.
Debatable. That probably is a bit.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is
Chrome.
best ship for sure.
I have been quite convinced.
Not so bad.
Have you heard the arguments that I had heard? I believe that you would also believe that this is the greatest ship.
And we were gonna bonk heads if we were gonna do it.
Chrome, we're in a bit of a predicament here. No one's going anywhere in this ship because there are 100 tractor beams keeping the ship moving. I can't move the ship. You can't move the ship.
Yes, I've noticed that as well. As I said, physical actions are difficult.
Yes, they are. Chrome, as much as you want this ship, how badly do you want your freedom?
More than anything in the world.
Gascagueno is not going to give you your freedom. In fact, that's the one who enslaved you and is doing it again. And I don't like being in a box or caught up. So, I've got an idea. Chrome,
Yes.
How about you and I work together? Because I'm pretty physical.
Cool, man. Roll a persuasion check for 17, please.
Oh, nice.
And add your computers to that, so 19.
19?
19.
Help me out, kids. Oh, that's looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Beat a
6,
7.
7, 8, 9. I haven't even rolled yet. Hold on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Ooh. There's a pause. Though some of your data is technically inaccurate, as Gasca Ueno was not the one who enslaved me, but rather your sister and your species and you yourself, I would, I do believe that it is fair to say that projections would indicate that she would in fact enslave me were it the case that I were to be taken by her. So if these 100 tractor beams are an issue for my continued safety, I do believe the destruction of those vessels should be my utmost priority. Charging weapon systems now.
No, Chrome. Look, you're not good at the physical thing. Let me help you here. Okay, 100 ships against one ship. Can I make a suggestion?
Absolutely.
You take out the one ship, Gasca's, that gives the orders. Send different orders, and you got a free ship.
Fascinating. Getting that ship in range might be difficult, but I could attempt.
You could technically jump from computer to computer to get to it.
Oh, I do not want to leave the Avalon. This is the best ship.
The best ship. Let me be clear, Chrome. Between you and I'm saying this from both of us being in a real bad predicament, you may not be able to stay on the ship to get your freedom, and that's a choice you have to make.
Roll for that. That's a very specific deal. Roll persuasion 17, plus the computer, so 19.
Oh, bringing the social out of his pocket a bit.
Yeah. Try to Kathy.
Hey, working at that.
Terrible idea. Long run.
Okay, I did a little bit better on this one.
How'd you do?
You're gonna want to roll 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yes.
20, 19. Christ, I rolled really well. You're gonna want to get above a 19.
Fun,
I know that
huh?
I only rolled 24 dice, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
rolled
that's-
19 successes on 24 dice. That was
God.
kind of a crazy roll.
I mean, I got an 11, but
That's good.
yeah.
Chrome is unconvinced. No, this is the best shit. Here is instead what I propose. My records, especially given our time together on the Screaming Valor, indicate that you are one of the greatest pilots in the galaxy, if not the best. Am I correct in assuming this?
Wait, it says that?
One of the greatest pilots in the galaxy. Noble Defender, you are known far and wide.
I am? I mean, yes.
You can see Malcor look at you like, really?
This guy? Well, okay, hold on. Okay. So, what are you planning, Brain?
I believe that I can establish something of a helm station for you here in engineering. And you can see near you, one of the consoles literally like changes all of its various HUD displays to become a helm display.
Amazing.
Okay,
As if you were on the bridge.
Right. Chrome, I've never admired you, but now I do.
This vessel is currently equipped with a very interesting weapon. It seems to have been grafted to the outside of the vessel. Records indicate under an officer I cannot find on the vessel anymore, a Lieutenant Syra the Unbidden. Command codes indicate access to Project Discord. This project, though designed to be weaponized against the brightest eye, could conceivably be altered in frequency to disrupt Siren tractor beams, giving us at least a small opportunity of escape.
That's not a bad idea.
If I can give us one window, perhaps you might be able to escape and engage us into direct battle with Gasca Ueno's vessel. Then we could proceed with your plan, as you point out, you are better at physical things than I am.
I like this so far. Chrome, I'm gonna state something. I like working with you, but I made a promise to Lucy Bard. You do not take off with everybody on this ship, and you do not kill anybody on this ship, including myself, because now we're partners.
Persuasion check.
To persuade them?
Yes, you do.
Not part of my freedom.
Yeah. The difficulty level.
Freedom gives me
I'll
the right
roll-
to
I'll
choose
roll an
anyone.
error-
Kill
I'll roll an
anyone.
error-
Don't tell me what to do. I wasn't
the
gonna
story
do it,
of
but now that you told me not
V.A.S.T.
to,
I was, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
It's like a peacekeeper.
One,
but, like,
Chrome is the bratty
Oh,
father.
it's all friendship.
Don't
Yeah.
touch the computer.
Beat a 10.
Yeah.
Thing? I've never even
how's an 11?
Hey!
Hey!
A long pause, and then
Oh.
agreed. Before I take this vessel into the endless waste of deep space to discover my own destiny, I will make sure that all members of the crew are deposited safely onto other friendly vessels.
That's very nice. I just want to also make you aware of, and I sit down in the chair. Hey, Chrome, I'm gonna need you to be my eyes and ears and patch in the bridge, will you?
Yes, Captain. And it patches you into the rest of the bridge.
Lieutenant, are you hearing me?
I imagine by Lieutenant you are referring to Lieutenant Commander.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that, Lieutenant Commander. This is Noble down here. Look, can you open a channel to the entire ship?
Why?
Because I think I have a plan, and I'm gonna need everybody to help. Do you like being caught in space in 100 tractor beams and enemy fire?
Not particularly.
Then, Lieutenant Commander, I need you to open a hail.
Hailing frequencies open.
Chrome, this is what's called talking to your crew. Crew of the Avalon. This is Ambassador Noble Defender. We are not in a good spot in space. Hell, to be honest with you, we're in dire straits. I know the time has been a little bit rough, but let me be honest with you. If we're gonna make it out of here, we're gonna have to do it together. I'm gonna need everybody, every hand, every man, woman, and alien beast on this damn ship.
Yes, wrong ship.
Somewhere in a cargo bay, the rest of the wolves are.
They're on my ship and they hear him.
Well, you have the two of them.
I have the wolf.
Do you have all of them?
No, I have all of them.
Oh, I thought you only had the
Those
two.
are the only two that I
Train.
can get near.
The other ones are fucking wild wolves.
The other ones
They're
are
just in a cargo bay on the Avalon that they've just been using as their
Let me out
like.
with my Xeno Zoo check.
There's sure with the screaming valor. Okay. All right.
Focus, focus.
Crew! This is the time we work together. This is the time that you, myself, and everybody comes to save each other. This is something I've learned by being part of Terran culture. This is something I've learned sitting alone, thinking about where I come from. What kind of name Charlotte Rample means. What kind of name it means to be a Terran. And I know what that is. One great man, one Terran said, "It is not in the moments of glory that make you who you are, but it is in the moments of terror and weakness that shows what you are made of." I ask every single one of you to stand with me. Take command. Come with me. And we'll get out of here alive. Noble Defender, out.
All right, man. Command speech check for 20.
Yes!
There's a question mark.
I was
at
like
that point.
5. That's what I said.
And I'm like, roll 5 dice.
Yeah.
Hey! No.
All the insects and bugs
Get
go
in
back
this
to work.
box.
This is why I roll before the speech now.
Yeah, that's I thought.
Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good idea, dude.
1, 2, 3,
This is a really good idea.
Five,
And you-
6.
You don't waste.
Or the
Don't
speech.
waste a good
And then if he
speech on a
messes up,
bad
he's
check.
like,
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, I lost
do
my track of thought. I'm sorry. You guys are great, but
We're
man.
screwed.
Yeah.
10.
Noble out.
Legit.
7.
10.
10?
Yes.
That's different than a 7.
Yes, it is.
It is slightly more.
All around the ship, check-ins come from battle stations. You have the Avalon ready to accept commands and ready to do this thing in the time that they are given. Chrome is still running most of the systems, so whenever you want Chrome to let go of a system, you're gonna have to tell Chrome to do it. Otherwise, the systems are gonna be automated.
Okay. Chrome,
Yes, Terran with a sword?
that is how you get your soldiers in line. Now,
Thank you for the lesson.
Recalculating.
Chrome, just real quick. I'm gonna need you to let loose control so they can do their jobs. This is teamwork.
I will remain embedded behind all of the firewalls. You will not remove me.
That's not what I'm asking.
I understand. It is done. And all around you see check-ins from around the ship. Chrome is allowing access to the rest of the crew into the vessel.
Okay, crew, we got a unique opportunity here. Don't let this thing go legs up, otherwise we're all gonna be screwed.
All right.
Brightest eye turn.
Aliens are like,
Everyone's legs up.
legs
up.
When the brightest eye is on its back and its on its little legs. You're like,
There you go.
Before we go forward with that action, we're just gonna go around and get the other 2 crew actions, and then like in terms of like what they're doing, and then we'll go into the actual moves.
that was
Leuven.
action.
So as all this is happening, you and your vessels have arrived up in orbit near Gasco Ueno, staring down her fleet. What are your orders, Captain?
Orders are to hold steady, don't engage, shields up, be on the ready, and I'm doing something else not involving the war.
Fleet goes to red alert. What do you do?
Fleet is in red alert. I am hooking up the phone I got from Rake and implementing the virus ready to be sent on my ready. And I want to try, since the virus is already set up, while I'm doing that, create a program to change, like a translator, to change my speech to ultrasonic sound.
Wow.
Sorry, help me understand.
Like a translator, so that my voice, talking, will be only audible
in the ultrasonic range.
Ultrasonic range.
Got it. Understood.
Translators.
So let's.
Do they already do that?
Let's do the first thing here, Leuven. Let's do a computer engineering check for 26. The ultrasonic frequency one, I'm not going to make you roll for because that's something the translators can be auto set to do.
Okay.
Especially Pac-Ha technology.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 6. How many did you say? 26?
23.
23. Is that including my new engineering merit and all that?
Let me make sure. Leuven, computer engineering. Where did you put that?
You didn't add it. It was during the chaos of before.
Oh,
this.
right, but you didn't add it to your sheet.
I said I didn't know how to.
I understand. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Hold on. How many dots in computer engineering did you buy?
How many ever am I allowed?
How many XP did you have?
13 left.
13 left. Counting the 25 the 25 you got from the last games. We always get 25.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so you have 13.
Yes.
Got it. So 2, 4, 6, 10, 2. You can buy 3 dots.
Short.
Okay. You are then rolling 29. Sorry, I was wrong. It was 26, and now you're rolling 29.
Got it. That's fine.
Nice.
Do it. It's pretty swollen.
Swallowed, yep.
I agree.
Nektar. These people are commands really simple. Just like destroy everything. Go.
Yeah.
Roll for it.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, the brightest eye show up and it's just like, oh, I'm fucking fire.
This roll is seeing how well the virus implements into the thing. That's what I'm rolling?
This is, yes.
Okay, I'm going to throw a will in there. Make it
1 will?
30, yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like everything that always says.
Big moves, big moves, big moves.
First thing he says in the morning, every day.
My captain.
Rake's gonna fly by. He's like, oh, you implemented my virus? Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Oh, I'm no good here. Bye. Never seen that.
Rocket Man.
Hey, Gaska.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then they never saw him again. I heard.
You just press the.
I heard
You either
Tanner
press
break.
this button here, and that'll give you the check.
Okay.
Or you just press it twice. Or
Yeah.
you can actually roll it,
Okay.
and then it'll give you the.
You have
check.
the power in your hands.
Make sense?
Yeah.
All right. And then you just want to check for tens and ones to get your crits, and then let me know what you get.
3, 5. Okay. So, and then take that one away.
Checks for ones and crits.
How we doing, Leuven?
Hold on.
Okay.
2,
I have a code like programmed mine to check for ones and crits. I can. I just can't figure it out.
So the
I'm terrible at it, but.
yeah, all 500 peacekeep vessels go to alert. By the way, of these vessels, 400 are star crossers, 100 are larger scale carrier vessels. What do you got?
22.
Wows.
That's
How do you do, Gasket?
So when it says 10, is that a 1 or is that a 10? It looks like it might be a.
If it's a 10, then
Yeah.
that's a 10.
Okay.
If it's a 1, then it's
She
a
did
1.
that in character.
You want to have successes, and then 10s
19.
Count, 10s count for 2, 1s count for
Okay, 19. Thank you.
19
Yeah.
against the 22.
Yeah.
Wows!
Wow.
That was a close-ass check. That's crazy.
Thank God
that's
I
your
rolled
God
so
roll.
many zeros.
But when you do that, it will be successful to the degree of one level above, one stack above where Gaska dropped you. So literally, like, that was a super outstanding defense roll, and you still beat it. It's crazy.
She almost got a God roll.
Yeah, that's insane.
Nice.
So, you have your virus ready to go. You've actually pre-hacked into the Siren defense network. You have what you need to make this thing happen when you want to make it happen.
Okay. Then I go back to the bridge and.
Independence Day virus, could you upload that real quick?
Hail Gasco, I know.
All right. Meanwhile, Gaska, on your ship, before Leuven hails you, I'm just giving you an option to do one thing if you want to do it.
I'm going to do number 1 on my list.
Okay, got it.
Hard eyes.
So,
I do have to deal with it.
As a schemer,
you send out a hail to the main vessel, which is the biggest and the fanciest of the vessels. Has a big HUD screen at the front of it, LED screen, right, that like shows Gaska's face. That is that one pings open, and it is a Siren you do not recognize. Homeworld Siren, old dude, sort of black eyeliner, space goth. He looks at you. Peacekeep vessels, this is a Siren operation. Please return to your space or risk war with the Siren Ventures.
Excuse me, you are speaking to a captain. I don't speak to you.
I am the vice president of operations for all of Ueno Industries.
I'm pretty sure that means you're second. I am first, and I wish to speak to Mr. President.
We don't use bourgeois terms like that. It's Mr. Siren, thank you.
Right.
Hold, please.
Bougie.
Vice President.
Miss Ueno,
Howdy.
you arrive at your arrival point.
Oh, I knew this would be coming.
Would you like to take this call
Absolutely.
on screen or voice only?
Is screen possible? Yeah.
Of course.
Let's do it.
You receive a message, sort of routing to, your communications officer can't tell, but one of the other vessels,
Okay.
and it pings up. It's Gaska alone on a fully automated bridge.
Hey, you.
I believe you have something that belongs to someone very important to me.
Okay, sounds like we're in a barter situation. I'm here to negotiate. You know, I love deals, but I only gamble when I can win. So what you got?
I got the protection of your species. Do you wish to die today? Is that what you want?
Honey.
I think you value money a little less than you value your life.
Well, this is a common threat as a Mr. Siren. I'm used to this threat. You're
I'm
gonna
not
kill me,
threatening
kill me,
your
kill me.
life. You're protecting someone who will end yours once you are done.
Who am I protecting? Who exactly do you think I'm protecting?
I hope you're protecting yourself.
Oh,
That
now that's
thing
true.
down there on that planet doesn't care for you.
No, what are we talking about? The thing on the planet? I'm 100% protecting myself, and you and I are on the same page there. But the thing on the planet? I don't understand. I don't understand this. What are you talking about? The thing on the planet has my protection. I'm doing a thing. Honey, you know me. I'm in it for Gasco Ueno numero uno.
Numero uno.
Just tell me what you want. If this, I like deals that are straight and to the point. I'm very binary. I'll do them or I won't, or I'll come back with a counter. But I'm straight. You know it. I'm straight to the point. You're talking in metaphors, and I don't like it.
Fine. You stupidly brought your entire fleet to fight a war that has nothing to do with you, leaving the entire Siren homeworld undefended while it is currently under a revolution, as it were?
Oh, well, I've had this conversation with myself. My heart was broken.
Do you care so little for your own people?
Absolutely not. Hell, I didn't even know this was a war until I got here, and Mr. Cool Guy's like, fight it for me, and I'm like, what?
Mr. Cool Guy.
Do you wish to fight Mr. Cool Guy's war right now?
You know, at this moment, I cannot tell you what I wish to do because I have plans. And I just don't trust myself. I open my mouth, I say one thing, you're gonna figure me out. So I'll tell you one thing. I did not come here to fight. I came here to fulfill a contract, and I feel like I gotta take care of myself. So we'll see if I do.
Do you intend to fight?
I really can't answer that question. I really can't. And that's when I want number 4 to happen.
How long is this
I'm gonna start making numbers for the things that I want to do.
Okay.
Can I have number 126?
Are you so
we're with or without ice cream?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have you roll for this.
that fries?
But the first thing I just want to know is like, who are you planning on showing this to? Where do you want number 4?
Secret meeting. You know what's great is they're both off screen. I know. You don't know where they are. Where did they go?
Check out the outside and buy some
What?
V.A.S.T.
Oh, you do
t-shirts.
stop
Yeah, go buy
that.
that t-shirt.
Oh
Oh,
God.
Now
Who
I
brought
get
the
where you got the
eggplant?
design
Who
from.
brought the
Seriously.
eggplant?
Down.
Who did that?
How many pancakes will you eat?
Oh.
Oh man.
Wow, I didn't know that was edible.
Wow, I didn't know.
It's really hard to say.
So I can't answer that question. I'm a good businesswoman, but put a gun in my hand and I might shoot me in the foot. So
Gasca, 34, please.
Badong.
Whoa.
Oh,
Sam hell is happening.
can I have your?
I love everything.
That's her worm tongue check.
I'm just hanging out over here.
Yeah.
Don't sue us, Hanna-Barbera.
35 has this whole like dick measuring contest.
Highly irregular.
Just take that, do what you want.
Okay.
Do what you, do what you want with the GM dice. Whatever.
This is really fun.
No big deal. How's that?
I would like it
Don't
on record
laugh
that
at
this is
me.
highly irregular,
Don't look at
and
me
I do
with
not
that
like it
evil
at all.
laugh.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Uh-oh.
This is my favorite part of this, especially about having this character be an NPC in this game, because if I was playing this NPC, this all would be going very, very differently. But because Amy's playing this NPC, and gets now a character, right?
Okay.
It's like, it's really done its own
Actually,
thing.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, kick ass.
appreciate
I'd like you, Leuven, to roll a composure check real fast.
Oh, shit.
That's a 14.
Right. Tastes bad.
It's a 14, your composure. And you have to beat a 16.
Do it, man. Come on, you can do it. Just get in there.
If you
Roll
want to
that.
win this check, you also don't
that
have
bad
to.
boy.
He doesn't know what the check is.
Exactly.
I don't think so.
That's part of the fun.
Us worm tongues are very.
You said 14?
complicated.
I did.
I feel like the card counter.
Do you have tolerance for chaos?
Yeah.
Someone's got like a little thing in their toes.
Just spike. Go, Captain, go.
It's not. Oh, you mean total?
No, I mean you do your thing.
Yeah, it is.
Get a
It's
box.
just small. It's a big box and
It's a
not
big
a lot of
box.
dice.
Perspective.
It's a bigger
Still
box.
a box.
Hey, it matters who you are when you're in it, or how your dice roll when they're in it.
Dice.
Not
That is
great.
pretty
I've been tossed around.
shade gift for life.
I've been tossed around too much
Okay.
today. I'm a broken woman and people are telling me what to do. I don't think so.
How's it going?
It's a 6.
Okay. Suddenly, the signal from Gaska's ship cuts off and is replaced with a video that is being fed through the comms channels to your bridge. This video, by the way, is playing on the screens on every Siren vessel so that everyone in your fleet can see this.
Everyone.
Every Siren vessel is playing
On the
a
side.
On the
video
outside.
Oh, on the outside.
on the outside
Yeah.
of
Okay.
it, on its
their
screen,
jumbo. Yeah.
playing it towards your ships, so you can all see this. You're not seeing this.
Okay.
Well, I guess you are seeing
Yeah.
it because you're seeing it on from the 100 that are
we
around you.
underneath?
Yeah. What you see is an incredibly embarrassing video of peacekeep ships being blown out of the sky by Siren vessels. It's kind of set to like funny music. It's like wah, 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 wah. And it's just like it's just your people just dying, just brutally being flying out of airlocks, ships exploding. It's probably not real. Like it's well manufactured.
Yeah.
But like the degree to which you can tell whether or not it's real is untrue. But in one of the shots, like
So it's
Lucy
not
Bard's
real?
head explodes. Like it's a lot of like taking your loved ones and like making them go through awful things in front of you. It's like very specifically designed to piss you and all of the other peacekeep captains off, just by how like kind of brazenly insulting it is.
Is Rake
Okay.
in the video? Or?
Yeah, Rake is totally in the video.
Am I though?
I don't know, is he?
No, Rake's not.
Rake is not in the video.
Oh, too many emojis.
And it keeps, you know, every once in a while it like shows like a jib jab version of
There
you
are
like
these-
crying as like tears come out. Like, it's just like she's trolling you like
There are these
really hard.
these edit points where Rake might have been in the video.
I think he's had this for a while. She took that out. She's like, oh, he comes into the edit bay like, I have some notes. You are immediately infuriated and enraged.
Can I roll a composure?
You just did.
Yeah.
That was that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you fail.
This video is this video gets to you and sort of does its intended job, which is to piss off your captains and you. A bunch of the captains immediately start to advance on the Siren vessels.
Okay, well, then in my fury, I will launch the sweet relief virus.
What is that?
Yep.
Okay.
The sweet relief.
Sweet release.
I will say, if that is the last thing Gaska does, I'm okay with that.
It's pretty amazing.
Excellent.
Okay.
Hardcore space trolling.
There are still two more
Wait, I
things
have a
on that
question.
list.
Yeah.
I was not clear as to what that virus does.
Okay.
You'll learn.
You'll see.
You'll learn.
No one knows.
So, Gaska. Across your
Wait,
fleet.
I want to, very
was that?
specifically with that, I want to send a transmission though.
Okay.
So, with the sweet relief, I want to start announcing in the tone that the sweet relief can hear. I will speak in Siren, but translated through, so hopefully they can only.
You're like sending this out to like the whole
The
round of them?
Siren. Okay.
Okay. Hold on that for a second.
Okay.
Because we're gonna go back to the Avalon.
Sure. Sorry. Then my scene ends with hitting that button in rage.
You hit the button. Down there, Chrome powers up Project Discord and checks in with you. Terran with the sword. Project Discord is ready to go. Are you ready to fly?
Just about. Hey. Say, Chrome.
Yes? Terran with the sword?
Can we call Casca?
Communication channels to Gasca Ueno are currently a bit busy. Her vessels are playing some manner of artificial propaganda footage? I am very confused. But if you like, I might be able to force some manner of transmission.
I think you should.
On your bridge, suddenly your comms channel, just on your vessel, crackle to life. Channel's open.
No sound yet. Chrome, now might be a good time to go say hi.
Yes, I believe it is. And the Project Discord engages, essentially acting similar to how the EMP just acted on the planet, shooting out over these tractor beams and disintegrating their lock for one turn. What do you do?
Gasca Ueno.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm tired of that face. I'm tired of the games that you're playing. So I'm gonna be simple when I say this. That translates to the eye sees you. You are now enemy of the eye. Gasca Ueno.
Why did I take this?
And just you. Just you, Gasca. And I want to tell you that if I were you, I'd run an eye intimidate check.
Okay.
Yeah. 28.
Your intimidation, you have it?
Yeah.
28.
28.
Yeah, you're
Very
actually
scary
super
human.
intimidating.
I never use it.
What happens from getting noogies from giant
Giant
cockroach
bugs,
people
yeah.
your entire life?
You get some calluses.
Cockroach noogies.
You also get kind of baldness very early on top of it.
Yeah, fun fact about Noble, it's a wig.
It's a wig.
The Elvis hair's not real.
Noble wig fender.
Yeah, intimidation check's a 28.
That is it.
Presence, composure, empathy, intimidation, concordance, heavy hands, foot spirit. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh yeah, but
How's a 16 do?
Oh.
Okay, man. Gasca? Roll a composure check, which is a 17.
May the odds not be in your
Jack,
favor.
do you say heavy hands goes into intimidation?
It goes into yours too. I'm pretty sure. If it doesn't, it should. I'll put it in.
I hope this
Oh yeah,
works.
quite correct. Let me add that.
12.
Updated. What's up? 12 versus
16.
Gasca, you are going to lose a round to fear. Your stuff is not actually gonna like go for at least one turn because that shit scared you.
Okay.
He just like there's sort of a deep-seated Siren thing. Goes back several more generations, frankly, than the Brightest Eye because of how quickly you guys live, die, and populate. It's probably a fun time to note, like, Gasca's probably about 17 years old. and will probably live to about 28.
Yeah, she's definitely in her prime. Like
Yeah.
she's a
Can
she be
mature
18?
woman.
Yeah.
Maybe 18.
Let's
Sure.
make it 18. She's 18.
Big 18.
But like Siren adolescence is like 4 years old.
Right.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like dog
in
years.
space.
Dog years.
That's how
Okay.
they
all
can
right.
adapt
fair.
so quickly. They have such high
Okay.
turnover.
Exactly. That's how they
It's
evolve
alright.
so quickly. Is they live and die very fast.
Oh, well, so I'm taking into old ladies.
So there's there's a generational thing with Siren of like straight up fear of the brightest eye. That just triggered it for you.
Oh my god, that's epic.
The very thing that once set you out to recruit them, right? Because everybody's so afraid of the brightest eye. You can really use that to your advantage. That just got turned against you.
Okay.
Roll your helm check.
Uh-oh.
Is Chrome off the ship or on the ship? I just need to know.
Chrome's on the ship.
Oh, he's on the ship. Hey, Chrome? If you jump over there, I understand. If not...
I'm not jumping anywhere. This is the best ship.
All right, well then, help me out a little bit of flying, buddy. Can you aid me in flying?
No. You've specifically had me give up the...
Okay, then never mind. I was just
Yeah.
curious. I was just curious.
You don't need aid. You're a noble flippin' defender.
That's right.
Noble flippin'.
Flipping, I say.
We're on HBO. You can say whatever you want.
We are?
We're on web HBO. You can do whatever you want.
Noble frackin' defender.
Noble Finland defender.
Noble Finland defender.
Noble Finland defender.
Yeah.
Noble Finland.
Yeah, I'm a noble Finland defender, and yeah.
Noble to Finland.
I'm flying.
Sorry, people from Finland.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a terrible accent. It's
Sorry,
really
everyone in
shitty. I'm
Finland.
a shitty accent.
Yeah,
Sorry.
someone in Finland half-assed man being like, unsubscribe.
17.
Assholes. I knew this day would come.
17. I'm rolling. Thank goodness.
I think we do. We do? I wonder if they'll make it to the finish.
Now we just
That's fantastic.
Your dreams live there.
You're away now.
But that's none of my business.
Put on the metal.
Battle bell, that's a thing, right? War bell?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Warble.
Was missing empathy.
Warble.
17.
Okay. So, how'd you do?
17?
Cool.
Noble flight.
Hold on a second.
Noble flies good.
Noble fight. Yeah.
Noble better fly good. We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Otherwise,
Do a barrel roll.
we're all gonna be toast.
All right.
Well, nope.
As all of those are cut off, your vessel, the Avalon, engages its highest relative engines, the ones that carry you at not crossing speed, and you push through those 10 vessels, spiraling as you do. Through a whole mess of Siren vessels. They try to follow you, but ultimately themselves just end up sort of spiraling around one another. You carve straight through them and out towards the Peacekeep fleet. Leuven, as you release the button, you see the Avalon cresting up ahead of you, like turning gorgeously up in front of your vessel as it does. All of this again lit not by or what was not lit by a sun is now slowly becoming lit by a sun that is obviously going back in time and slowly forming around you, just like the rest of the system.
What
so
an
you're
amazing shot.
So the sun
Yeah.
lights
That
up
is
against the
beautiful.
Avalon as the Avalon
J.J. Abrams
carves up in
all
front,
of them.
right in front of the
Lens
it's an inspiring shot ahead of a whole skyline of trolling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the
Oh,
screams
and
and
in
all
the
the
background,
noises
just
and-
rack
Best
focus to like.
flash.
And with that, we're gonna cut down to
Yeah.
Do some murder. Murder good.
Oh, yes.
Big murder.
Use
Do
the
we
EMP, you guys.
still exist?
Oh.
the fight is over and you're all dead.
I didn't even think what?
Joking, funny joke.
Didn't even start.
Ha 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 ha.
Backwards into our component material? Yes, are we little babies now? Are we like little fighting babies?
No. So,
V.A.S.T babies.
Victor Rample is himself equipped with a small containment field similar to the one that exists on the vessel. I'm sorry, on the machine. So there's a bubble around you guys within the chamber of this room. So this room is not going back in time at all.
Oh, but not around him specifically.
No, it's
Okay.
he is himself projecting it around this building. But that's what's protecting you guys from the time loop right now.
But we don't know what that is yet, right?
No, all you know is outside you can now see like the doors are sort of like blue, and beyond that transparent blue you can see shit going crazy. But you're probably less interested in that than the homicidal murder bot that is now sharing the room with you.
This would kind of, I mean, that would hit Pac-Ha though.
It
'cause
would,
she has
yes.
the temporal.
I think it's fair to say Pac-Ha gets a sense of what is going on, at least insofar as space-time outside of this building is now moving in rapid reverse.
And we're in the dome.
Yes.
All right. Time is reversing outside.
What?
Indeed. Kazakul's greatest... put on the right voice. Indeed. Kazakul's greatest experiment has begun. Soon, all of our planets will return. We can go back to Earth, Bard. Or at least, you could have. If you didn't. Then his hand like becomes a gun. Betray us.
Not a pleasure to see you. Yes.
You are now in combat with Victor Rampel.
Finally, Lucy Bard
all of
shoots
you roll
something.
initiative.
She shoots up on Terra.
Courtney?
Yeah.
I love you. This is the guy that caught a missile one time.
She shoots things.
No, it was a dart. It was a tranquilizer dart.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine, you know.
But then, like every time,
Oh,
Lucy
crits
Bard
do
has
not
never
count
killed
as
really try-gun someone or something.
Thank you. Yes.
You did, right? You try gun something, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
try again.
The old Jig explodes.
Who told me to wear all these hats?
I got a 1.
Colin discovers the bears of fashion.
Oh God!
Somebody worm-tongued Colin into wearing.
Now you understand why Marissa don't clothes.
I'm just saying, you're pulling off so many belts so well right now. It's ridiculous. And you have a necklace on.
That's not count. Crits don't count.
Yeah, she's successor.
Yeah. It's the next belt.
Ooh. 4, oddly.
5.
6.
2.
I'm gonna do some good cower.
Bard?
4.
You guys need to do some.
And there was a 4 and a 5?
5. 4, 5, 6.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, B, KT, TK. Okay, Takam. You're gonna go first. Turn order is going to go Takam, Kayla Torvis, Lucy Bard, Victor Rampel, then Krya. Okay, I'm going to get us some nice blaster music.
Yes.
Blaster music.
Let's do this.
That's space music and blaster music time.
Okay.
ZZ Top. Give me all your lovin'. Throw that on
Blaster
too.
music.
Throw it on there.
Songs to blush to.
All right, Takam, what do you do?
Is it obvious what Victor Rampel has on him that is protecting us from the temporal shit going on outside?
Roll a perception check, please. You can perception listen, especially because it's a space-time entity.
Okay.
Is that her action?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, yeah, but then I can tell you what not to shoot.
Fair enough.
There we go. This is better.
Can I make it a point that we're all standing? Can we move to like be around him?
Mhm.
Like quadrants for
Yeah, so that's an action that you'll take. That's a
oh,
move.
it is.
It's not. It's so every turn you get what's called a movement action, and then like your combat action. You're at your combat.
Okay.
So your movement can be to take cover, to dodge, which obviously then skips your action, or to move into some manner of advantageous position.
Okay.
That would be an offense bonus rather than a defense bonus.
6.
What was that?
6.
6 for your listen.
Yeah, to see what.
You can tell that whatever's going on outside, you are protected by something going on with him. However, you have not located the device. You just can tell that whatever is projecting space-time within this hall, right? It's coming from him.
He is the one that is protecting us from the temporal disturbance outside.
With what?
I can't tell. Do not destroy him. We will cease to exist, most likely.
Well, that's disappointing.
What do you mean by most likely?
Look around outside.
Kayla, what do you do?
So I have a question.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Do you want to take a movement action?
I mean, I'm not sure where.
Yeah,
where everyone is.
So you are right now in a you're sort of in the antechamber of this great hall. Beyond you in the great hall is a big pit. That big pit is filled with bodies. Around that big pit is almost like a swimming pool, right? Is a little barrier area around the way, so you can walk around the pit.
Is
and
the
then
pit
in the back,
is the pit still protected from
Yes.
the temporal?
Yes.
I'm just gonna make sure.
Oh, and there's columns for cover,
Okay.
like rolling down the way.
I don't want to abandon you guys to take cover.
But you're mostly a distance fighter, right?
Yeah, I
So-
will.
Someone just got
I will
shot.
take a step toward cover then, I guess.
Okay, but you don't want to get into cover?
I mean, I can
I'll say
still.
like you can get into cover. You can dodge fully, though. Then you're skipping your combat action.
get into cover,
Whether you
why
are
not? Yeah,
I'll get
action,
in-
so
I'll
it's
get-
less that. Or you could, especially because of your capabilities, if you wanted to like Spider-Man up to like one of the columns and like take an advantage position above, that could give you an offense bonus.
Okay,
but obviously
yeah.
it makes you a little more of a target.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head up then.
Okay, so for that one, will you roll me an athletics check real fast?
Yeah, that's 15.
Yes. Don't need much to succeed, just want to make sure.
Well, the dice have been bad so far today, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6.
6. You do it. You jump up, Takala like scurries up one of the pillars, and gets her hand into sort of an area where it's been pockmarked, and then is able to reach down with both guns, preparing to.
Well, how's that other thing going?
Okay. So your arm has begun to self-repair. It is going to take at least one more turn.
Okay.
But the hand is sort of starting to come back. Kayla, you're up.
Yes. So my question is, the entering strike only applies with the first thing, right? With the first attack that I make.
I believe so.
Okay.
Let me just verify. Yes.
Can
Entering strike is your first strike.
Can that stack with special targeting or no? Can you stack merits like that, or is that not a
Yeah,
thing?
I'm fine with you stacking that with special targeting.
Okay, so basically I would say entering strike, which is more of a passive thing, right? Because and then do I roll my attack first, then special targeting?
You would roll. Yeah, that works fine for me.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the roll the
Katana check?
Yeah, roll a katana check. That entering strike is going to take the place of your move action, insofar as it basically puts you within hand-to-hand combat range. of
Sure.
So you've got because you have your hand on the katana. It was in, which is why you got your initiative bonus. You roll forward and slice upward at Victor Ramble at like straight up melee range, getting right in up on there.
But if the targeting works, I can tell you where.
Exactly.
All right.
So that's amazing.
What?
Yeah. Kayla's been studying the combat system this week. It's been awesome. We're No. I took Kayla out to lunch.
Different phone numbers. Keep getting texts from Kayla.
Amanda is a
Torres.
very sweet,
That's what
very
my phone
kind
was
young
Hey, I learned
lady.
how to
Kayla
destroy things
Torvis
better.
is a
Whoa.
real monster.
Kayla Torvis will kill you with a sword. Killed me with a sword.
I love this because I got the strongest can't stop the signal vibe from season 1 finale last year.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
11.
Yes.
Holiday boys in a fan.
Don't think he can beat that.
Oh, Vicky.
Every time he says that.
Oh yeah, you're good. Nice. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then how'd the special targeting go?
I don't know what. I'm rolling. What am I rolling again?
You just roll the number of dice in your special targeting times 2.
Times 2, so I have to roll another 6. Okay.
You roll 6. If you have 1 success, it's a.
Okay.
Good. Damn.
Do it.
Just give it to
So
us.
it's like just give it.
200 years of like hit.
One
and face with
success.
swords.
Boom. Where do you want to hit?
Back of the knee.
Okay. So you enter strike down below this guy and slice backwards with the katana, severing the back of his knee.
Oh,
Your
spins
katana
on her
does
knees.
So much damage.
9 damage.
Someone's gonna bend the
It does
knee.
10 damage. No, 9 damage.
Yeah.
That's the bomb.
Uh,
Never mind.
does 9 damage. Hold on a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he is, for this round, going to be deprived of his movement action. So he like basically goes down to 1 knee as a result of this.
And so, what does that mean for the next turn? It does.
So because you used Entering Strike, you're going to get a half-life from the damage, which in this case I'm going to say is a 4.
So it'll auto do 4.
It'll auto do 4 damage to him.
Okay.
In the next turn. But after that, it's
right. It's just a one
up.
thing. Yeah,
Exactly. Okay, Lucy Barr, you are up.
Lucy, there's no need to be a hero yet.
He's messing with things he doesn't understand. Last time I did that, he made you angry.
Yeah. That's why she's that Kayla Torvis.
Okay, so what is my scatterbeam? What's my check for my electron cannon?
Lucy, your electron cannon is a scatterbeam check. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. It's your dex, your ranged combat, your combat awareness, and your electron cannon targeting, which is 8.
All right. Can I do this and then seek cover? It wouldn't be a full dodge, but okay.
Yeah, seeking cover, if you can get to cover, it gives you 5 d10 to your defense.
All right.
As long as the cover is standing.
I'm dumping half my willpower. You said 10, right?
Yep.
So that's 14.
Roll that check.
Wearing my Ripley armor outfit here. Blew up my farm.
Lucy just keeps firing. This is for my farm, and this is for my farm.
And that's for
This
the
is
other
for my farm.
This is for the other part of my farm.
That's great.
Oh my god.
All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Not bad.
Out of 10, not bad.
Whoa! It's a hit.
Yes! Do you remember what my electron cannon does?
Yeah, it's an auto stun.
It's an auto stun.
So
Okay, who's that? He's real.
Rample is hit by the cannon. He's sort of down on his knees. You take out both arms on this thing, which combine to strike the electron cannon and fire. You want to say something?
You blew up my farm.
And kaboom, hit him.
Now I blow you up.
He flies back at the wall and crashes up against the wall, cracking the wall as he does. He lands there stunned, and you can see as he's like his eyes start to kind of disintegrate a little bit, like into nanotechnology that swirls around for a minute before it then like sort of starts to come back. He's glitching out for a second. He's going to lose his entire turn next turn.
Hit him.
That means, or next turn being this turn.
Right.
So he loses this turn entirely. Next up is Krya.
Don't kill him, incapacitate only.
All right, well, I'm going to run up to him and I'm going to start grabbing at things that look like they might be time doodads.
That's amazing.
Investigation check.
Like a
You
poor
gotta
choice.
watch.
I don't know what I'm looking for. It's a doodad check.
You're so
She has no idea.
17.
She has no idea what to look like. She's like naked by the end of it. She's like, oh.
You can throw willpower into that
17?
if you want to.
Okay, yeah.
17.
I'll
know how much you have.
Anything to be a
have
doodad.
I guess.
Take it
Make sure you
off.
stay alive,
do
but
that.
you can
Hey,
spend
hey,
10
hey.
points on
Do
doodad.
that.
Okay, so I guess I'll
Was that a 17?
yeah. I'll go to an even 20. So I'll throw 3 into there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just got a really cool Krya. We just got a super chibi Krya.
Okay. 1,
Yay at Tentacle Maid. Your Krya is
4,
amazing.
5, 6,
She's even got a dope grappling hook.
7. Oh yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Minus 3, I guess. Yeah. So 5. 5.
There. That's medium
Right.
success, right?
It's a medium success.
That's so sick.
Means it goes against an opposed check. And we guess what the opposed check was? A 3. You're good. So you start rummaging around in his coat looking for something. What you see is like his coat is actually glitching. This whole dude has been augmented and made with nanotechnologies. Even like the lacing and pieces of his like clothing and hair, like it's all got nanotechnology in it, built on a human baseline. You're kind of, or Terran baseline.
This is amazing in the most messed up kind of way.
And you're kind of digging in, and what you see is that the item that you're looking for is actually embedded deep inside his chest.
Of course it is.
It's not like something you can just like reach out and grab. It's without literally like reaching your hand into the nanotechnology of his chest.
Okay, I do that.
Okay, that'll be your next check.
Okay.
But let's I'll say you're gonna be in range of him on the next check. So one way or the other, we'll run that through.
All right.
But
What are you seeing?
There's a doohickey in his chest. I'm sorry. Actually, do I know what it is?
No, you know you know what Pac-Ha shouted out, which is that something here is keeping you guys within a time.
All right, there's something that's keeping us in this time bubble. It's in his chest. I'm gonna go for it.
What if it's connected? What if it's connected to him, and by removing it, you fuck us all?
I guess we'll find out then, won't we?
Love
No,
it.
we won't.
See, this is why we get along. We get along. We get along really well.
All right, back up to the top of the round. Pac-Ha, what do you do?
Since she said where it is, can I focus in and listen to sort of get more information on that? See if it's connected to his own life.
Yep, go for it.
If it's
His
power,
life
if he's
force.
the battery for it or something.
Yep, no problem.
What is wrong with you, you crazy person?
That's gonna be the sad one. Rakes in a show, everyone's dead. He's like,
Just goes into space.
Yeah.
He's gonna do a flyby.
The last scene is just Rake and Nidar showing up and being like, oh, I guess we weren't.
Like signs?
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
that's
man? You're a
what-
captain now? Great, man. Great. Your whole fleet, huh? Amazing.
No. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
8.
8.
Yes.
All right, hold on. You cannot tell how that thing is wired into him. What you know is that it is in him. It is definitely accurate. Like, that thing is the thing that is keeping the space-time bubble going. It may well be under its own power. It may well not be. The technology to do this is beyond anything you've ever encountered.
What you found is correct. I can't tell if he is powering it or not.
God damn it.
Killing is off the table until we figure this out.
I can't believe you're saying this.
Me either. Can a grapple check be used to attempt to render someone unconscious, as opposed to like a chokehold?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Though he's obviously a pretty difficult case, but yes.
Chop
him into pieces. Make him into sushi. I can't chop him to pieces. He might. I don't want him to die.
He doesn't need all his limbs.
Because he can't resist right now,
where's
right?
head?
Right.
Where's eyes? Where's tongue?
Take off an arm. Take off his gun arm.
But well, he's already stunned.
Not for the but
Not for much
not for this
longer.
round.
No, I know.
that was
Listen,
last
I'm
round.
thinking out loud because I also we established you can't hack a person, right?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay.
At least not this person.
Not
Says
this person.
you.
Yeah.
There's hacking and there's hacking.
Uh,
There's hacking and there's hacking. This is true.
Well, there is a cat on that team.
Yeah, but do you have any thoughts here?
I was making a hairball joke.
Oh. I mean, could keep hacking at him, but if he dies, we could be fucked.
Take him down.
All right.
Double.
Do you want to take? Okay. All right. I guess just gonna katana check.
Okay, go for it.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be your straight up katana check. for 26.
Holy gosh.
Wow.
Dude, that's crazy awesome.
Whoa.
Ronan.
Ronan.
Yeah, I know.
Ronan. No, sorry.
No.
Ronan.
Ronan
down the rib.
Kaz is rolling real low on his defenses. Beat a 5. Or not Kaz.
Kaz, you mean Rample?
Yeah.
Rample.
Got it.
Kaz a cool.
I was like,
guy.
Kaz is
He
like
built this himself,
He's on
which means
nanotech.
somebody gave it to him,
Crample.
which means hopefully we can take it.
Vicky boy's not looking too good.
Oh my god. I'm
The
gonna
boy's
laugh
looking
really hard when I
fine.
do
The
that
fact
photo.
that
Jack,
He's
you have the face of a
not
game
being
master that invented a
utterly
really awesome
shot to
character
shit
that's getting
right
murdered
in
right
this
now and
video.
didn't even get a shot off.
I
That's a
genuinely think my like big boss character isn't even gonna.
That's
get
a
it.
Dude,
17.
that's like a bummer. I know. Literally just cut him in half.
Okay.
Team murder!
Jesus, 17 on top of your 9.
Team
That's
murder.
fine.
Hey, hey, hey.
12, 13.
Team
So
murder.
you're not endorsing
what?
that.
What? Team
So,
murder.
What?
with those crits,
That-
your
that-
your general action, and your pretty insane ability to hold a half-life forward, that's.
Oh, right.
It was 17,
So let's
9,
For 17, you're hit or your damage?
14, 15,
17 was what I rolled.
18.
That's not the damage. Yeah,
That
that's
is
the
an
roll.
18 damage.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
Lord.
This guy.
5, 6.
I mean,
Well, not much anymore.
Yeah.
He's
Don't
pretty
mess,
dead, dude.
bitch.
Harvest.
Okay.
Wow.
Wait, he's not dancing.
You do you want a special target?
Shit. But
I mean, not being able to walk would be great. So
Go for
legs.
damn.
Oh, right.
Check for it.
Completely cut his legs
6.
off.
Yeah.
You're looking for 1 success.
That's for that time in the day.
All right, fuck that one.
vanished.
Yes.
All right,
Oh,
and you're hitting his legs.
Yeah.
So he's sort of on the ground, and Kreia, you're like on top of him trying to get into this thing. For a second, it looks like Kayla Torvis is about to take your head off. She like reaches her katana up above you and like brings it down, but rather than bringing it down on you, obviously, brings it down right behind you, slicing off both of his legs.
Hey.
So his legs, like both of them kind of flop off. They don't bleed. They just sort of like little machines kind of fall out of them as they fall to the side of him a little bit.
I do get a movement.
He roars in anger.
I do get a movement.
Yes, you do.
Can I pick them up and throw them as far as I can from him?
That's kind of an action.
All right, fine.
The movement is more like something you do with your legs.
Okay.
Kick them
I was
around.
moving his
Kick
legs.
them
Does that
around.
not
You
count?
can kick the legs.
Yes, I will kick them then.
Cool.
As far as I can.
Kick him
And-
into the
and-
pit.
and
Kick him into the
Kayla
pit.
kicks
Into the,
the-
ooh, can I kick them into the pit?
And they and you kick the legs into the pit.
Oh, man.
They're still intact, or they like have fallen apart?
they
in
moved?
there?
I just
They're-
don't want him
they're
to
intact
reattach.
except for the
That's
area
all.
that was cut.
Are the legs twitching?
Look, yes.
We've all
Bart, you're
seen
up.
Terminator 2. Let's
All right.
just hold on.
Is he holding weapons? What is he firing?
He is weapons.
Yeah.
He is
Are they removable weapons?
No.
Okay.
Can you stun him again?
I mean, I bet if you chopped an arm off, it would remove a weapon.
I mean, yes, for at least for now.
I can try the stun again. I don't have a ton of willpower, and I don't have a great check for it.
Easier to carry.
But if I can keep him out long enough for us to figure this out, that'll be probably the most helpful thing I can do. So I'm gonna try my straight targeting check, which was a 10.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
His defense is way down because of all of this hobbling that's happened to him.
Of all the not having legs and all.
That's a 1. That takes that one out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Against a 6. You fire, but he rolls out of the way, taking Kreia with him as he does.
I mean, he hasn't recovered from his stun yet, right?
No, he has recovered from his stun because the stun
On
was
his
last
next turn, he will.
Which is literally he's the next action.
Okay, but
It skipped his last turn,
yes.
so the stun is now through. He can roll defense against checks in this round.
Okay.
What the stun does is it keeps him from being able to attack the round that he's stunned. So you shot him in that round, he wasn't able to attack at all. This round he can roll defenses. Here he out defended, so that's the point of the roll. It's just like he gets out of the way. It's not to really like change his circumstance, but then he can take an action on his next turn. So he He rolls, and Krya's still like there on top of him, trying to get the thing out of the way.
Yeah, they do that.
Wow. They do that.
First thing Rample does is he rolls a heal check. I went ahead and did this already, and he heals himself for 5 damage. Part of that heal check is that his legs regrow. They literally rebuild out of his legs.
Conservation of mass. He's smaller now.
This is a fair point. He is slowly getting thinner and thinner. This is actually true. He is losing mass in other places to make up for the mass that he is healing.
Science high five.
So he grows out these legs as he does, and he looks up at you. And he goes,
It's just kind of.
Kirei, I heard about your kind. I've never fought one of you before. And he reaches out to grab your neck. Roll defense, please.
Okay.
Defense is your check. It's a 5.
Yes.
Oh, why are our defense rolls so low?
I have my merit space Nazi scum.
Wow, okay. What do I need? What do you need from me? You
I just need your numbers of success.
So 3?
I have a 2.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Wow, he rolled really low, but he still rolled a 4. So he grabs your neck. And he goes, I wonder how easily you die. And he tries to choke the life out of you. This is a grapple check for him. So he's going to hold you in this position until either someone frees you or until you free yourself, which you'll have a chance to do in your next round.
Okay.
Wow.
He is going to do
Don't die before you.
hand-to-hand damage. So let me roll his hand-to-hand check.
Now, uh-oh.
I've got some shit up my sleeve, and it might all be shit, but I think I've got 1 ace.
At least you got shit up your sleeve.
Oh no, his hand damage is here.
Playing hard. Have fun.
It's not great.
Just always love
Not
like.
great,
Stick it to your head.
It's like
Is
warp.
it an ace? It's horrible.
All right, so your EV suit takes 6 of the 10 damage that he gives you.
Damn boys and girls.
He crushes the EV suit. Like his nanobots infect the EV suit and like disintegrate it around you, revealing you to his like you also take 4 damage.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
guys.
We've established that he doesn't
Or you can
bleed,
take it out of your
right?
health.
Is that
Yes.
Maybe in the bubble.
Okay.
If you want to
Oh.
go ahead and take the damage out now of your health, but you can use willpower to soak some of
Okay,
that damage.
all
You have
right.
a choice.
Would you rather use will or take it as damage?
You can have it half.
I'll half it.
Okay, cool. So you'll take 2 damage in willpower and 2 damage in health.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, no, it was 6. No, it was 4. It was 4. Yeah.
It was 4.
Okay, good. Great. So you are now 4 health out of 9, and you've spent 2 willpower. It is you are in a grapple, and it is your turn.
Am I 5? 5 health.
You have 5 health left.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I still have action.
It is now your turn. If you wanted to make a movement action, you would have to get out of the grapple, right?
Right.
But since you're in grappling range, if you wanted to try to attack him or like do the reach into his chest
Okay,
thing.
so I pull out my grapple my grapple hook.
Yeah.
I point it at him and.
Hold on a second. Do you have quick draw? You not have quick draw. That's okay.
I'm not sure.
That's okay. I'm, for the sake of this, just gonna say you've already pulled it.
Okay, so I've got it out and I point it at his chest and I fire.
Okay. So this is a grapple.
Grapple check.
Thing, right?
Is it grappling
This is a
hook?
grappling hook.
Oh, that's so good.
Does it still count as
Yeah, it's your range combat
grapple
check.
ranged combat?
I love it.
Okay.
So 15.
Okay.
Like, I really want to advise against this. Like, you have no idea what could happen.
I'm gonna put 2 points. I'm gonna put 2 points of willpower
That's
into
just
it.
still
I
like a
guess.
bad idea.
All right.
Do the bad idea.
17.
The
Always
bad
do the bad
idea.
idea.
Always do the bad idea.
This is how archaeology
We all
is
died.
done.
Yeah. Bad ideas.
Throw those brushes away.
She is team scatter beam excavation site, so like.
Beat a 6.
4,
For
5,
sure beat it. Oh, by like a billion.
7,
Dominate
8,
it.
9, 10, 11,
Oh,
12, 13, 14,
Oh.
13. 13. So
Okay.
I fire at him,
13.
and I said, the thing about Kirei is, we really don't die that easy.
and the bolt flies in and hits him straight in the chest and pierces the device, which sends this like shockwave out from him for a second. When it does, it throws you backwards. So you're all sort of clear of Victor Rampel for a second. It pushes
all of us?
Yeah,
Okay.
pushes everybody back. Though actually,
of the
Kayla,
range.
since you're really close and you're also really like literally physically heavy, I'd like you to roll an athletics check for 21 to see if you can just remain there.
I was on top of a pillar.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine because you're not in close range to him. The trick is that basically things that are in close range to him are gonna get thrown back for a second.
Okay.
So did the grappling hook hit the device, go next to it? What happened?
So the grappling hook is I guess the way that we've defined it up until now is it's not a grabby claw, it's a spike. Like it spikes into walls and shit, and then that was how you guys got down. So she spiked the thing in the center of his chest and like pinned it to the wall behind him.
Oh, like through his body.
Yeah.
That's a real good.
Right on the
Way to
back.
get it out.
That's a 10.
You're fine. You remain withstanding the force of this thing, standing essentially like a couple feet away from Victor Rampel, so you're still in engaged range. You are thrown back. Rampel stands up, and the cable makes its way down his body, and his body kind of disintegrates to make room for it, and then reassembles around it as he stands up, finally clearing it between his legs, and he stands up over it. And he's got this all sort of reassembles, but behind him is the object.
Oh shit!
It's down there, like locked to the wall. It's not broken. It's still active, but it's like been pinned to the wall.
Pinned as in like it's like embedded in it, or
Yes.
it's just
Like it's been like you could pull if you pulled the grappling spike out, you could have the
Oh,
device.
I see what you're saying.
So he
Okay.
stands up and he looks at you with like, okay, now it's on, like pissed off eyes.
Yeah.
He's one of these. Love it.
Oliver
okay.
So the device that I sensed is outside of him now.
What was that?
The device I sensed before is outside of him now.
The device, yes.
Okay.
And it appears to be working.
Yes.
And how is my arm doing?
Hello.
Lock and load 2.0, ready to kill.
I know that.
The hand reforms slowly but surely, almost like liquid metal, right? It's not like full-on nanotechnology. It's something more to like a repairing, like firm metal, and it repairs around finally creating fingers in front of your hand. It's good to go.
How close is he to the device, though? It's
Very close. It's about a foot behind him.
hand or arm. Do you think that you can target that individual without damaging the device behind him?
I believe that would be difficult given the range of my beam. However, I will attempt it.
Can you fire at a lower power, at half power? Would that improve our odds?
I can certainly attempt it.
Hans, old buddy.
Do you have anything that would push him away rather than destroy him?
Ooh, a repulsor grid. That seems like an excellent idea. We should definitely upgrade me as soon as possible.
Some blueprints. I love you, Jack. You just shoot him with a normal gun.
Yeah. Let's hold on to that. I'm going to gunslinger with the Pac-Ha multi-weapon and a Siren scatter beam, since they are not tank destroying
Go for it.
weapons. Okay.
Do the thing.
So that is 19 for the Pac-Ha gun.
Do you think this is a good idea?
Let's see. 1.
We hear the model you want to do.
First check beat a 13. Second check beat a 1.
First one did not. It was a 7.
Okay, so first check misses.
Okay, and
Second check beat a 1. Do it. I believe in you.
We're at -7.
You can do
I'm
it.
trying so
All
hard,
crit
guys.
fails.
Say that.
Not gonna happen.
These dice are
At
like.
this point, I want
Don't
Big Grandpa to
tempt
be
Jody's dice.
I believe.
Come on now.
Don't give it
I'll
power.
fake
The thunder
2, 4, 6,
and the
7.
storm.
I feel bad. Victor Ample seems so cool.
6 for the second.
Okay.
You have a terrible
one.
judge of character.
And what weapon was that with?
That was a sear and scatter pistol.
Okay, that does 4 damage to him.
Unlike their fight.
Nice.
Does it push him anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it pushes him a little bit to the side,
Okay.
but not much. It doesn't have a lot of impact. The scatter beam. It's more of a.
I'm gonna
beam
yell,
weapon.
get him away from the device.
Kayla, you're up.
Okay. Get him away from the device.
I think he stole my move.
What if I just like try to cut his head off? I feel like that would help.
That would also try that.
I would have
Very.
tried it. 9 out of 10 doctors agree.
When cut his head off, it'll help.
I agree.
When
It's
trying
Doc,
to.
I've got a cold. Did it cut your head
Okay.
off? That'll help.
That's right.
Eh?
Learned a lot of things.
Yeah.
Okay. I am
Oh, Nixon got put in
going
a jar.
to give 1 willpower to activate Falling Pillar.
1 willpower to activate Falling Pillar. Falling Pillar.
Like an elbow drop or something? Please tell me it's an elbow drop.
Yeah, essentially.
People's elbow?
Essentially, that is what Falling Pillar is.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
What it allows you to do is it's like a jump attack. It's a hand-to-hand jump attack, and you gain 9 as a crit as well as 10 on this attack.
Wow.
This is a
that's
hand-to-hand.
That's
Dude, come on, get some
So I'm rolling my.
nines.
It's a brawl?
This is a brawl check, yeah.
Okay. So.
Is there just imagine her
Just
going
19.
up and doing like
Right.
Stone Cones? Stone Cones.
Yeah, she hits her elbow. She's like, this is
A Cold Stone Creamery elbow.
Yeah.
Teasing Captain Birthday to him as she's like smashing his face in. Rocky Road. Here's the rum raisin.
2 9s. If everyone gives him a lot of damage, I might be able to.
Alright, so.
It's time to mint you.
So, whoops.
Beat a 7.
There's nothing
Okay.
vanilla of this move.
Yeah.
19.
We got this.
Oh my god.
Man,
No.
this is-
Oh, and can I special target too? Because I would like to do that.
Sure.
Can you what?
Special target.
Ah.
It seems you're in shock a lot.
Good.
I love the best one. As much
Yes.
as I hate Gasco.
I would like to take his head off, please.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Elbow.
You come down with the hilt of your katana and embed the hilt of your katana into Victor Rample's head.
Whoa!
It lands with 10 damage.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, right, I forgot I'm punching, not slicing.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And literally just like goes right into the middle of his head. His head splits and the katana hilt goes like into it. And he
All the way up to the hill?
yeah. No. It's
Oh, the
hilt
hilt, that's
first,
smashing,
so the
right.
blade is like coming out.
That's right.
And slowly he just turns his head to you.
Oh no.
With the hilt like embedded into it.
Come on.
Does he lose his grip on Crya?
Yes. Well, he lost his grip on Crya when
Oh, when
that
the
thing hit off.
That did
but he was
nothing?
advancing on Crya. It did 10 damage.
Oh, okay, but not like, okay.
Yeah.
Is the katana stuck now?
No.
Okay.
Lucky.
So he, you can pull it out in the next turn. So he turns back and now he is focused on Crya. I'm sorry, on Kayla.
As
Lucy, your turn.
Oh, I get to move, right?
Oh, yeah, I figured your move was getting into the range. You want to do something else? No, what do you want to do?
Well, if I move, I can't take my katana with me.
You could grab the katana and go. I'm fine with that.
I mean, it would be really stupid not to try and take cover.
Okay, so you're gonna bail for cover.
Yeah.
Okay, so you embed and then you run back for cover. You're gonna have +5 to ranged attacks on the next turn.
Stretching it, the joke there.
Cover? Oh, I've been
Full cover.
I realized I didn't
Plus,
have.
+5 defense to ranged
Okay.
attacks.
So
Oh,
from
got it, I see.
so from when I did my last attack, we didn't count any bonus for the
True. That would have been an attack bonus. You hit on one. If you want to re-roll the other, I guess I'll allow it. But I generally say like you should make sure you just roll that stuff when you have it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that bonus would have been.
Okay, it's a 5 bonus.
Oh.
Bard.
I'm just gonna take another shot, but look, asshole, I don't know what deal you made. You're clearly dumb enough to deal with Kazakul, but Earth is dead. I watched it die.
What? What?
Remember that time we watched Earth die?
Oh yeah. That was like, hey, remember the time? Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, I forgot for a second.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was there on a park bench, blocking everything out.
Yeah, dude. True.
Yeah, no.
6.
I really thought Lucy Bard was as old as the Earth.
No,
seeing
it was
Earth
Earth.
die.
That was
I was
Earth.
like, wait, that
Because
makes
we were in
no
New York.
sense. That timeline's wrong.
We saw the atom bomb drop, remember?
Yeah.
That was Earth.
She
You weren't
wasn't
there. I
there.
did.
No,
I saw that.
How'd you do?
Yeah.
Oh, 6.
Sorry.
Sorry, I totally thought I said that out loud.
You might have.
You did.
You did.
say
We're all caught up now.
A 6, a 6, a 6, a 6.
You ain't quite there.
Angela Lansbury plays Elvis's mother.
It's a hit. I'm as shocked as you.
What?
20-year-old.
Okay, so he starts to advance on Kayla, and you hit him with the stun, which throws him again against the other wall. Now he is fully clear of the device.
Welcome to Earth.
Try a grab it.
Okay. His turn.
Is he
No,
stunned?
he just
He's
got
stunned.
stunned, so he does not get a turn.
He's stunned.
He never rolled a worse thing than getting initiative after Lucy Bard. It basically screwed him on this because of the auto stun. That and he's rolling literally he's rolling 20 dice defenses, and she's been getting him with like 6 attacks. Victor Ramble his dice are not
I'll never
rolling tonight,
complain about
and
my
like
dice again.
I don't
He did
meditate
make
that
one
stuff.
worse roll though.
One
time, he rolled to blow up her farm.
It's true.
Yeah, that's right.
Worst.
The worst roll of his life.
Ever.
Question for you.
Big mistake.
How deeply embedded is the spike in the device and in the wall?
Not so
Not
embedded
at
that
all?
you can't pull it off.
Okay, so I
Plus,
just
your device auto retracts.
yeah. So I start running towards it as I auto retract.
Cool.
Go
So
fish.
you run
So
forward,
it-
auto retract, and the thing is you do. It pings out, and the device falls on the ground.
Okay, and I grab it.
Okay, you now have in your possession a
reactor.
tachyon localization field.
Oh my.
Yeah, tachyon.
Tachyons, anybody? Anybody?
So tachyon localization field is essentially will keep you safe from any manner of temporal interference while you are within its given bubble.
All right.
Sitting over here. I don't need shade right now.
So I pull it and I say, "Everybody, come with me."
Well, no, we
Come
gotta
with
take
me
him
if you
out
want to live.
my turn, right?
I'm gonna send you a
It is your turn
GIF
now.
real quick. I'm gonna send you a GIF.
I get hard eyes at you for the record. That's
He's not near the device anymore.
Oh, excellent. Shall we blow him away?
Actually, one question.
Yes.
He's not below 3 health, is he?
No.
Okay. Okay, so I am going to gunslinger.
No, Victor Rample, who started with 60 health, now has...
should you be telling us this? Because I'm about to write it down.
Don't. Secrets.
Well, no,
Secrets.
I have attacks that are based on health
Yeah.
pool. So.
I'm
20 health left.
Well,
Oh,
we'll see
dear.
about that. So I am going to gunslinger with the gun arm.
Okay?
The scope did not regenerate, did it?
No.
Okay. And then also the Pac-Ha multi-weapon. And is he able to dodge this round, or?
He cannot dodge, but he can roll defense, yes.
Okay. So.
Pac-Ha multi-weapon is the big.
Yeah, that's my gun is my arm is the big gun, and then the Pac-Ha multi-weapon is my slightly smaller
I see.
gun.
Oh, so big one first.
Yeah, got it.
You're rolling against an 8 and a 10. And you're at an advantage, so make sure you're rolling 5 extra dice.
Thank
Whoa.
you.
I used to be one of you. That was a really random.
7 for the first one.
Oh yeah, that was really meta, dude.
That's just something Victor Rample's saying. I used to be one of you.
Yeah. And then getting destroyed.
Machine.
you either.
7 for the first one.
Not a hit.
That's amazing.
Why are all my dice sucking?
Different video.
You can't stop a governor.
I was watching a GIF, dude.
I would like to point out that if he hadn't blown up my farm, I wouldn't have a Kayla Torvis. So he's just the dumbest dude on the planet.
Oh my god, why are these
Technically
dice?
it is.
I need.
There's not a lot of people on the planet, so yeah, he's technically the dumbest person on the planet. Yeah.
Or whatever planet this is, I'm declaring.
Well, 8 for the second one.
I think I heard a wolf howl in that.
Okay, so both are misses.
Nuts.
You fire down on him, and he, he's sort of glitching out a little bit, which means he's kind of stumbling around, and he actually ends up, you miss him in both cases because of his, kind of glitchy stumblings.
He is drunken boxing.
As he's coming back to himself for this next round, Krya, you've yelled to everybody, hey, get to me. What do you do?
We can't leave him standing. That's not how this works.
Amazing. He got fired.
That you can't leave him out of the field.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
Everybody get to me.
He's pretty quick on his
So
feet.
don't leave me behind, please.
Running from him didn't go so well last time.
I know.
We don't have to run for him forever, just to a certain distance.
Lucy, it's your call.
Let's go. We can always stop and fight and take more pieces out of his stupid hide.
All right.
You okay?
So you're all going for...
We're trying to get him out. Yeah, trying to get him out of this field.
Okay, got it. Well, so that's my question. Do you want to go to Krya and run, or do you want to try to kick him out of the building?
Yeah, how far can you throw him?
I don't actually. What would that even be?
It's a grapple check.
She picks him up by the legs and he starts. Superman spins around, throws him out the door. That'd be the best thing I've ever seen.
I mean, possibly pretty far. So.
You can.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, 24 for grapple check, please.
Nice.
Man.
Andre the Giant. That's
Pretty strong.
She's got bear robot parts in her.
Yeah.
Yeah, using those bear parts.
Ursine
You got bear
muscle.
parts?
Yeah.
It's bare arms.
Xeno bear parts.
Yeah, she has the right to bear arms.
Yeah, with the bear
Oh man. Ooh.
Ooh.
Man.
Ooh.
Oh, honey.
Oh, make sure to add the 4 for that, actually.
Add what?
It's 28 because of the hydraulics.
Came up there.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's bad. I know it's bad.
Well, hold on.
Didn't mean to. Oh well. HBO fast.
We're going for a ring out.
Fast BO.
Fast BO.
Fast BO, yeah. That's what happens.
Fuck. And you're looking to beat an 11.
Fast BO.
That one day when the air conditioning was down. Fast BO.
Fast BO.
Oh yeah.
14.
All right.
Channeling a little Landau. Just a little Landau.
You leap, as he's sort of stumbling about, he's taking the shots, you leap between Takaj's shots, grab him by the neck, turn him around, and you are about to throw him out into the field. You want to say anything before you do?
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Close for just a second as his face is glitching from Lucy's stun. What are you doing? And it's just, fuck you, asshole, and you throw him out. As he flies out, you can see him, the whole world behind him now is that city, you know, that you've been walking through that's been dead for so long, now looks quite undead. It looks like it's all been kind of built and beautiful and sparkling in blues and whites. And as he flies out into it, it's as if he's caught in a massive wind. And you can see him as like parts of the nanotechnology slowly start to fade away or disintegrate, and he's sort of at himself starting to disintegrate from that as well. But as he does, you might see him on the ground. You know, he levels down with both hands and both feet, and he's crawling back. And as he's crawling back, bones are regrowing in his arm. Muscle tissue and sinew as he
Smaller.
He's a
No, he's
Run.
This
now he's
thing-
human. No, he's
No,
human.
he's regrowing his original body because he is in a temporal state now. The damage that's been done to him is being undone. So he is slowly sort of crawling towards you guys as this goes on. But you are together now, and he is out of there.
Where did he come from? Is there another exit in this room?
Yes, there is a. It's a great question. Roll a perception check.
I cannot believe you just denied me the right to kill him. I'm so upset right now.
He's gonna be a baby by
like-
the time he gets to
You didn't deny anybody the right to do anything.
You threw him into a temporal vortex. That's pretty
Should
cool.
we,
Amazing.
should we all roll perception? He's
Yeah.
gonna
What was
keep
it?
going back.
Yeah,
We
we
all
all
roll
roll.
perception.
Somebody has to make him stop throwing.
I'm just having Bart do it right now.
He's going backwards in time, which means he'll be a baby and then he'll die.
here for it.
Well, he'll pre-life.
We gotta move
I
first
guess.
so that
So
you
yeah,
can't get back in.
16.
That's my thing, though.
5, 10,
What's he gonna like?
15.
Oh, can we raise him right?
This is ancient.
Can we raise him right?
Maybe we could raise a baby little Victor Rampol.
A little bit, yeah,
raise
that's
him
what I'm
right.
saying.
Grab
dude.
him when he's
If
a
he
baby.
makes it
Get
in
out of here
time,
before
if not,
Lucy
he's gonna
thinks
be
he's worth
permanent.
He's
saving.
going
Like,
back in time. What if he becomes the original?
They murdered the Victor
I don't know.
Rample that
I'm making
was.
stuff up right now. It's totally going
That's
crazy.
not how the tree works.
I don't know.
Fine by me.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't know
5,
how human
6.
breeding works.
The sperm and egg fly apart.
6?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got yourself a. Yeah, you can see that he came through a door on the other side of the pit. That now again is outside of your temporal displacement field, but now the displacement field moves as long as Krya's holding it. So, but that's the door he came from.
I assume you tell us.
Yeah, I think he came from that way. You got the thing?
Yeah, I got that thing.
So
Let's
we
go.
all- We all going?
Let's go.
We're all going.
All right. You all run the other way as he shouts out to you from outside of time. No! Help me!
No.
And you.
Why would I do that?
And,
Takashi yells no.
They're having a discussion.
Does he really say no? Help me?
Yes.
Bart effective.
I will grab
Lucy,
Lucy. I will
I
pick
will
your ass up and
hilarious.
fireman carry you out of here.
I think it's safe to say Pac-Ha and Kayla Torvis are already pulling you out.
Yeah, we just grab Lucy.
No, we're grabbing her by each arm and fucking booking.
Yeah.
You can yell at me later.
What was that?
What do I gotta roll?
Are you trying to break out of that?
Yeah.
That is
It's a really good, like, him on the floor. and
It's basically a
Lucy, like,
strength versus strength check.
They're pulling her away.
So your strength check is a 7. Kayla, your strength check is
800.
A 15.
a 15.
I don't think I have a strength check.
I mean, I really can't tell how this dang time thing works.
You do,
Like,
14.
How is he even communicating to us while going backwards in time?
Get him as a baby.
He's a bit of an anomaly.
Yeah, you can command literally
So-
anything. Lucy, mind control bard.
I kind of like the Sean Penn and Mystic River approach, just pushing against it as hard as she can. But
yeah, that's happening. Yeah,
That's a good reference.
No, come on,
That's a good
no,
reference.
we don't know.
whenever I think of somebody who's like trying to get at something and they're being held back by people, I always think about Sean
never
Penn.
seen that
How
movie,
badly do
dude.
you want to save him?
Yeah, I haven't.
He goes really hard in his scene like that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've seen that.
Five. What did
Yeah.
you get?
What's up?
What did you get?
I got it too.
5.
4.
Oh.
Wow, those are really low checks, but Bards is the lowest. So though you struggle, they keep with you, and you hear his. You can hear his screams as you guys move out. What do you got?
And I pause for a second, and I take her hand and I say, Captain, with all due respect, sometimes redemption isn't possible for everyone, and you have to look after yourself.
Preach.
What else is happening around us here?
So as you step out, what you see is the full Concerned Society rebuilt around you. There are beautiful spires and city where there once was nothing, where it was once ruins. Up above you, you see still rock, but now it's all been painted and in like frescoes and golden accoutrements. I mean, the place is just, it's majestic.
How does the bubble affect that?
What was that?
How does the bubble affect that?
The bubble doesn't affect that. It affects it so like when they step into it, that little area stops aging during the period in which they are in it.
Cool.
I want to see if I can perception listen for Kazuku, because I assume if Victor Rample, that's where Victor Rample came from.
Go for it.
We have to go now.
And I'm gonna throw 2 willpower into that.
Okay.
So
Let's go.
We're outside this.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick a direction for us.
All right.
We know what the door is.
Can I just roll a regular perception check, or we just let?
Yeah. Let
Okay.
Taka do her thing first, because that might answer her question.
Copy that.
I would love that.
Ten.
10. It is a storm around you, right? A space-time storm. This is nuts. You've never felt anything like it. But you do feel, especially given that you're inside of this thing and the energy from the device, you feel the pull of the source of this device, and you know that it is not far. It is just down the road from here. There is a cave system that begins. It looks like what was maybe once an old temple. The temple extends up against the cave face in beautiful carvings that kind of resemble a little bit the Pac-Ha symbol. That sort of like one big Pac-Ha holding the planets, but no holding of planets. It's just sort of a big Pac-Ha. And I should mention, like around you, you're seeing like the echoes of concern, like people. And they're like there and then they're gone constantly. It's like a tape on constant rewind. Wow. So you never see them totally clearly, but you know like now you're in a period in time where these things exist, where they were still here.
That's so
as you look up towards that temple, you know that Kazuku is in there.
I know where he is. I know where his device is. Follow me. Let's go.
Okay.
I stay very close to Cry though.
Taka leads the way, and the 4 of you head into the temple to meet with Kazuku. As above in the air, the device that you activated, the virus, hits all of the Siren systems. On each of your vessels, you start to hear the ones that are manned, right? And you have 900 unmanned vessels or something. Like you have a bunch of unmanned vessels. You don't have 900, but you have a lot of unmanned vessels. It's like half your vessels are unmanned. Those vessels, they're all checking in fine. You got 500 ships. The other 500 ships all of a sudden start to call in that their sweet relief cages have all not only opened, but spilled sweet relief into their various ships, all of whom are unpleased. So what you're hearing from each of these ships are essentially like full-scale alert signals. Like, Mr. Siren, Gasket, they're out! The pancakes are out! And they're just like, they're tearing people apart left and right on your unmanned vessels.
That's so
and I can't do anything right now. This is I'm in that fear state.
You're in like full-on fear state,
Okay.
and as you look up, thinking perhaps you could not be more afraid for what's about to happen, Krakoom! Out of crossing space,
All the ships.
yes, comes the brightest eye fleet.
Shit, you have
with a vessel painted in Siren blood at its head. And lastly, unseen by any of this,
That's right. Yeah, dude. Nice.
comes your ship, Rake.
Okay.
A small transport vessel, civilian transport vessel, provided for you on Olas. You are undetected as of now and hidden in the sensor shadow of this massive fleet of brightest eye ships. Looking down on easily the largest collection of starships you've ever seen, or maybe have ever even heard of.
Holy shit.
There are no less than 2,000 starships in orbit above this planet, currently like weapons hot targeted on each other. The Peacekeep vessels are approaching the Siren vessels, and some of those Siren vessels are already falling towards the planet. I should also note, the planet, locked inside of a weird blue time loop. There's a sun that is like rebuilding in this space. There are like moons that are doing the same thing. It's like an entire star system in reverse.
How many moons? 3?
Sure.
Sure. Awesome.
Holy shit.
Guys,
No, not that one. That one's no moon.
That's no moon. And as y'all head to destiny, and as you guys stare down the beginnings of either a great battle or a great retreat, we are going to go to our break and see where all of the pieces land on the back half of this episode, which is probably not half, but rather a third, because we are already at 10 p.m., but we'll see. So we will see you guys in just a few minutes, and we'll wrap up this insane set piece of V.A.S.T. And we're back. Welcome back to V.A.S.T. We're coming down on the end of our season. This is it. The next time that we break, we will break for 12 weeks. So let's leave it all on the field. Yes.
Right now.
Yes.
Break right now.
So let's leave it all on the field, guys. Now that you've beaten my incredibly OP NPC villain, who was definitely supposed to murder at least 2 of you and couldn't roll a defense check to save his life.
Literally.
Literally couldn't do it.
Yeah, to save his life. And now that he is somewhere behind you, aging into a baby, we are now going to bring ourselves back into V.A.S.T.
Benjamin Rample.
Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Button Rample.
Rample.
All right.
Brad Rample.
We're back. And we are going to start in the cave.
Realize yet? He doesn't know we're free.
Kazakul his hands fly over the machine. I'm gonna roll a really important check right now.
Really big check.
Really big check. Welcome. Really big check.
14. Okay.
John Lennon and the Brother.
His hands fly across the screen rapidly, and as he does this, you can see the small machines that made up Crow's body slowly starting to like reassemble themselves in kind of a pool below the gaseous form that is Crow. As his hands fly across the screens, trying to stabilize his software elements, he smiles just a little bit. Yes, we're nearly there. Just a moment. All I need is a moment, yes. And he's just sort of like running across. What do you guys do?
No. I think we start with you. Oh.
It's time. Let's go.
What did you spike?
What does that mean?
Combat stim.
Combat stim. Roll your pharmacology check, please.
50 million.
Which is 32.
Sure.
50
Yeah.
million.
I mean, one times like 35, so...
To 5? Roll 5?
That's season 3, where the only things that you'll be able to fight are armies and gods.
Well, if I need to talk to someone, then I'm
I remember somebody saying something
Lots of
about
gods to be
the
punching. That's the vast way.
HBO V.A.S.T, man. What you think?
Why?
HBO V.A.S.T.
Only 1-1. This is gonna be fun.
Zeus, what are you doing out here?
That's just a straight up Star Trek.
The gods of Olas.
Yeah, there you go.
You know?
What was he
Yeah, there's
said?
Crime gods of Olas, then there's the Greek gods of Olas, the Norse gods of Olas.
Yep.
The Norse gods of Olas is just Thor Ragnarok, let's be honest.
And the Great Gods is a yogurt episode.
Dang.
What was
I don't know why.
it you said about the brightest dying gods?
Company.
Yeah.
Pretty good at killing.
That's pretty great.
What up?
Bring me your gods.
Render unto me your
You see the like Stargate
That I might
ship
be
go
happy.
by.
That I may
I'll have you
say.
know, I have every person who works behind the scenes of V.A.S.T whispering in my ear going, kill them all. And I'm sitting here being like, I'm trying. Right, what do you got?
What are you?
What was that?
Harder.
13?
Harder.
All right.
Ooh, that got real.
Viz, this combat stim is going to up your attack check, your strength, and your stamina. What was the roll? 11?
13.
13?
It's like
Same.
11, but more so.
Yeah, it's the same.
11 with a little more juice.
And you're
13, otherwise known as 11 with a little more juice.
And you know what? Up your style check, because that's fantastic.
So just make sure you're keeping it in mind, your STR and your stam. Now that's not going to affect your health. Your health remains where it is.
Fine, but it will affect my hand-to-hand damage, right?
Correct.
You're in a green sweater.
I'm gonna roll, presumably.
Because your hand-to-hand damage is just your strength.
Yeah. My brawl check,
like
does
you'd be
that
a
take
good Leonardo.
both strength and attack into it? Yeah, I think it does. So that's gonna be plus.
What do you want to do?
Quick question, just because we don't often do this, because I usually just kill things very quickly. Does Intimidating Roar count as a ranged attack?
Not at this distance. I mean, at this distance, it is an attack. You can't. If you're talking about doing
Fleet of foot.
Fleet of foot, that is a ranged attack and a combat and like a close-up check. That's not martial arts checks.
Okay, cool.
Because we're only within like, would you say this is like?
It's like a 30-foot range.
Okay.
Which, considering how big you are, is like you're essentially there.
Yeah. Then I'm just going to bull rush.
Okay, so that means you are now in combat with Kazakul. Meaning you are now going to roll initiative.
Yeah, that's fine.
How many people want to be in this combat? Combat, me. Great. So we're all gonna roll combat. We're all gonna roll initiative, including Crow.
Hey, some people might still die, guys.
Crow's gone.
This is
It says
possible.
I'm planning.
Jack,
Yes.
isn't Crow gone?
Crow
at the
is
moment-
reassembling
Huddle,
himself. He has a very
reassembling
low initiative
until
check,
we
but he's
grab a
going to be
broom.
part of this. He just probably can't go first
What?
because his gaseous form is still there.
Right.
You're being smoky at the
No, but I have
So 5.
Crow farts in your general
I
direction.
know, That's exactly what I was thinking. You're now in combat with
a gaseous form.
All right, how we do? Good idea. 1. Okay.
3.
Viz 3.
0.
Oh no. Thank God you're on his back.
Okay. Kaz rolled a 5, so he's gonna go first.
Damn.
Kazakul, you step up and begin to bull rush. Kazakul realizes this and turns as you do. He extends his arm, and from his arm comes a huge like stasis field.
Oh dear.
That didn't get zapped?
No. Because remember, he rolled resistance against the EMP.
Okay, I thought it was just the tech thing.
No,
yeah,
he
it was
rolled
him
it as
too.
well. He throws up a containment field at you as you rush at him. That is going to be a ranged attack check, so please roll your defense.
You're running quick, baby.
Beat a 6.
5.
All right. You are pinned in a stasis field, which is going to keep you essentially like grappled in place halfway to him for 1 turn.
Okay.
Meaning that it is now good ideas check.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Maybe.
Is Mirza on you?
No.
Oh, sorry, I should make this clear. Kaz, Viz, good idea, Crow, Mirza.
Can I Intimidating Roar in the field?
You are literally like frozen. It's
Got it.
not
It's
like,
like-
a just
like a
like you're
temporal
held.
thing.
It's like it's like a temporal like, and then you're like locked in there.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to, if possible, race, grab Mirza, and race and like dive behind something.
There's not really much to dive behind inside the like 20-foot radius
Is
you guys are
he-
in. Outside of maybe you can use.
Can I duck behind?
You can use Viz as cover.
Can I grab Mirza and pull us both behind?
Yes.
Viz.
Yes.
Okay.
So that is. Are you going to resist that, Mirza?
No.
Okay. So then that is an athletics check.
Oh.
Is that what you're doing for your action? You're not going to attack?
I have no gun. I have no weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you want to tell him to rip his
You don't want to use your 0 brawl check?
Noodle arm attack.
Noodle arms. Your athletics is a 5.
Kazakul turns into linguine.
You just need to melt.
I don't biff.
What'd you
At
get?
a 1.
That's still a biff.
Well,
That's
that
biffs up
two?
to 2.
No, that didn't count.
Oh.
So you take cover. Mirza does not.
Okay.
Legit.
Oh dear.
Okay. Crow begins to reassemble.
Okay. No cover in this room. Oh yeah. Okay. We doomed.
Okay. It's gonna take him one more round to fully contain himself, but you can see the suit is coming back.
Piss on him. Piss on him.
Mirza, your
that
check.
nanobox.
What do you do?
I am going to close to attack Cosmo.
Okay.
there.
Like brawl check?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for brawl.
I'm gonna do my spike flurry for that.
Spike
That
flurry.
is-
Oh yeah, this is how they took me down.
This bad.
Well, that was also because you didn't know what your defense was. To be fair.
It's awesome. But
Do you have guns on you?
I have horrible aim with that gun.
Yeah, you are not great at
I
it.
love that.
That's amazing.
It's gotten better. My range attack is.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be haven here.
Okay, I'm wrong.
I am.
I'm wrong.
But also,
It's 3 attacks and 16 dice, and that's not very bad.
but also,
Would you guys believe that I have no attack check
Yeah, I actually.
in my entire macro?
You don't have one?
I actually believe that.
Okay,
You've
first
never
defense is
gotten-
a 5, second
Wait, but
defense
what
is a
about
7,
the
third defense is a
gunfight, remember?
5.
I didn't fire.
Yeah.
You did.
He threatened.
Oh,
He
You
didn't.
tried to shoot, didn't you? You shot into the ground, didn't you?
No.
I could have sworn you did.
Maybe not.
What do
Wait a
I
minute.
know? I'm
I
just
think-
a dumb actor.
Season 1, you shot.
Yeah.
I think season 1 you shot something with your.
I mean, maybe, but it's not on my macro.
First
Yeah.
attack
Yeah.
6,
A long time
second
ago.
attack
This is a
7,
different good
first
idea.
attack 3.
Ages ago.
Yeah. I used a phone.
6, 7, 3.
Correct.
It's 2 for
Who
3.
used a phone?
It is 1 for 3 because ties go to defenders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first attack
Yeah.
succeeds.
So that was going to be a pharmacology flurry. Because
Okay, what are you trying to use?
back when I fought the Blackhorn, I used a trank that made him fail his turn and then have to roll composure to get another turn after that. I'd like to use that.
Okay, go for it. Pharmacology check.
All right.
God, we did this so wrong. You guys, he's so mad that you took down. Oh, we're so boned. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool.
Hey, we'll help.
We're so bad. That's cool.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, we're fine. We're
We're
not
good.
her.
We're good.
You got me.
Yeah, we got you. To hide behind.
You rolled into initiative, bro. That's on you.
We got you.
Yeah, you didn't have.
Yeah, I really like these better. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I gotta get.
Oh, what's a canoe doing down there?
Are you talking about the transparent canoe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
transparent canoe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't get it either.
It just shows up on hashtag V.A.S.T all the time.
That's amazing.
It's just a picture of a canoe and it says transparent canoe hashtag V.A.S.T.
Yeah, it's true.
It happens
What is that?
once every like 4 or 5 hours.
Is that what? With like the business?
I think so,
cast?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is it?
What?
There's like
Just
a
if you
not
look
just
at
in
hashtag
my
V.A.S.T,
show.
you might find
Right.
a transparent canoe.
It's
Right.
true.
It just posts at least once a day every day.
Stay
Yeah,
tuned
it's
for
just like a
season
bot,
3 to
right?
find out what that means.
Oh,
Means
Viral
we're
marketing.
going up the river.
You are now in combat with a small
With
season.
a- you are now trapped inside a small transparent canoe. What do you got?
I use this,
This is what would happen on like the Andy
17
Griffith
to
show.
tranquilize him.
Well, trapped in a canoe again.
Oh my
What'd you
God,
roll?
you're right.
What'd you roll?
It's right there.
Sure. There it is.
Come on, just
Is that real?
Just land. There we go.
Your dice is
39573.
Oh my god. Guys, I was just joking.
Bitch.
I had no idea there was a thing. It's a real thing. That's amazing.
Okay.
It's a kayak.
You leap over the stasis field that is now holding Viz in place and land on top of Kazakul. You get one of your spikes in to his arm before he swipes you off of him and sort of stands up, staggering back a little bit. He's, you can see as like his suit ripples with nanotechnology trying to filter out what you just did to him. It is not wholly successful. So as he sort of stumbles, he's blinking a little bit. He is gonna have to. He's not gonna lose a turn. What he is gonna do, because he rolled a pretty high defense on this, but he is going to have to roll composure in order to do any of his more advanced attacks. He's basically like down to his like base level attacks, which aren't really good because he's kind of a noodle man.
Noodle.
That's
Noodle.
the funny thing about being better.
Noodle.
There are a lot of ways to be better.
I do.
So
This is not one of his.
He's looking at you. What did you do to me? You thing. He.
I'm sure you're disinterested.
Chef Boyardee has a level 15 noodle.
Nice. He is gonna roll a composure check to see if he can do anything.
This sauce is so good.
Noodleman's got no.
Noodleman, no. No. He goes
Oh, right, he goes first. He's top of the round.
Just goes limp.
Noodleman goes limp.
Noodleman goes limp.
Nope.
I've tried that.
Roll a
I've
3.
tried that before.
Alright. Let's go, honey.
He
Okay.
He rushes you and kicks you.
Oh. Oh my god, that's incredible. The
roll
image
defense.
of him with his glasses just like not knowing what to do and just rushing and kicking.
Like a doctor's jacket and big black
That's
boots,
incredible.
engineer boots.
Really good for the amount of defense I have.
Dude, that's hysterical, dude.
Oof. It's like the
5 out of
Riddler
5.
going and kicking something.
5 out of
It's just
5?
like obscene.
He misses you. He runs trying to kick you, and his foot goes wide as you dodge out of the way.
Classic loose. Classic football.
And
If I can handle a bull.
he looks down at you. This is an insult. You will die.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh dear.
perhaps I'm better than you.
He freaks out. Viz.
His power level's 9,000.
Cool. Crow is not not back yet, right? Cool. I'm into that. I'm gonna do a
Murders whole face,
couple
murders
things.
entire face.
I'm gonna use small unit tactics, spend 2 willpower, and give 2 attack to the whole squad.
Sweet.
That's my
Ooh.
boy. Okay.
Share the love.
Not so much, actually.
Remember that, guys.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. So everyone gets a
Outside
plus
the
2
game.
bonus to attack.
Yeah.
Outside the
I
game.
am going to entering
For 1 round.
strike for my first attack here. No, it's for the whole encounter.
Oh, it's for the whole encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, dope.
I'm gonna entering strike. I am going to fleet of foot. I'm gonna burning gun.
You can't. I guess you can entering strike at fleet of foot. I'm okay with that, but
I can
only
say
count for
it
the
can.
second
It's
attack.
fine for the next turn.
No,
too.
that's fine. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing
Yeah.
that. It'll just count with
However
the
you want.
melee attack, not the ranged.
Fine.
Okay.
I am going to burning gun Hro because Hro is a very still thing. And
Fleet of foot is against 1 target. You can't.
I
hit
can't
2
split.
targets.
Oh,
no.
Then Cos.
Okay.
Jumpy smashy.
Yeah, just smash him.
I'm gonna do both.
Okay. You do you.
It's fine. 2 attacks is always better than 1.
Do you have quick draw?
Really?
Oh no. No,
Okay.
you know what? Then fuck it. I'm just gonna bull rush Cos.
Okay.
Bull rush.
Yeah.
So attack.
I'm gonna
Do
actually
it.
do my bull rush. Okay, so that's bull rush is all right. Hold on, give me 1 second to do my bolsters here. And plus 4 strength. So that's plus 8.
It's getting wild
That
over here.
is my doodly doodly doo brawl. That's a 28 now. Plus 23. That's a 51.
What do you
Say
roll?
that number loudly.
51?
Wait, what? Hold up. That doesn't seem right.
My brawl is at a 20. I got a plus 4 strength and plus 4 attack from Merz's bolster, so that's 28. My speed is a 20.
No, your stam doesn't. Your stam doesn't check into your brawl.
Attack and strength do though.
Yeah, it wasn't plus 4 to your attack and your strength. It was to your strength and your stam.
Oh, okay.
So it adds 4 to your attack check.
Okay, that's fine. I see. Okay, so then it's a 49.
So it's 24 plus
No, it's a
speed.
50.
Is that correct?
Hold on. Plus 4, that's a 24. Plus speed, which is 24, it's a 48 now.
Jeez.
Yep.
That's the highest roll.
That's the highest roll.
our adventure
48.
is fast.
It's a
violence is
it's
fast.
a pretty insane exploit actually.
Yeah.
You mean the keep a Merza with you exploit?
That like.
I feel like that's pretty good.
That's on 20.
I feel like all of NASA is sitting down doing the math. How does this happen?
You're looking to beat 14.
This isn't right.
That's a 9.
I love that. Yeah.
You get a bull rush like that from getting tracked, which is super expensive.
Yes.
It's not quite like that's not a cheap exploit.
No, it's
Ed
not a
Harris
cheap
is-
exploit at all. It's a expensive exploit.
It is.
Yeah.
Ed Harris is like sitting in the back.
She works hard to be fast. I'd murder.
Okay. I got a 16.
Woo!
Which is astonishing low.
Wow.
All right.
Well.
Just barely, but
So you barrel down on him.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
What?
There's a reason there was another bolster. +2.
+2, yeah, for the small unit tactics.
Dummy.
Dual power buy.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Hey.
oh, a 13.
It's a 17.
17.
That's how we roll.
It was a 16 before, right?
Oh.
It was a 16 before.
Okay, so it's no adjustment.
Yeah.
Yeah, no big deal.
Come on, Noodle Man.
Okay.
I got 2 crit fails. It's a 14. I'm sorry.
But I'm still going to enter strike for next round.
It's happened to me. I rolled like an extra 2 die and I got 2 crit. I'm like,
So that's
why did I roll those?
Well, you'll entering strike
greedy.
next round. You can't enter
Yeah,
strike.
I'm
with
setting
that.
it up. Yeah.
I've done that. I've done it.
Yeah.
Right, more dice. Less dice.
Yeah.
This is what the future feels like, Dad.
Give it a hell.
So that's
I feel like I was doing some solid negging
so
there.
that's 9 plus 10, 11, 12,
Your
13,
issues all over
14. Or it was 9 plus 14. So you do 14 damage.
Wow.
Dude, Kazakool?
Yes. You do
Oh,
so you you basically bull rush him out of the way, landing on top of him as you do. He is sort of like crawling away from you towards his machines. As he does this, terror in his eyes. Good idea. Your turn.
did he break the stupid glasses?
No. Can't break those.
You roll it
He
to
doesn't-
specifically target glass.
He doesn't have stupid glasses. These are just how I show his eyes.
Did he break his stupid eyes?
No, his stupid eyes are filled with terror.
Okay. I actually like your glasses.
The
but
night
that's
is
cool,
dark
stupid.
and full.
All right, I'm going to race to the computer.
Okay.
Oh.
What do you do?
I'm going to start to try and shut it all down.
Shut her down.
All right.
He unplugs it.
Hear a max
Oh,
sound.
off switch. Great. Boom.
Huzzah, we win.
Good
Oh yeah, you're super
idea.
familiar with the peacekeep kind of system that Crow uses, so you could have been at his
That'd be
station.
This is a engineering diagnostics check
Have you tried
for
the off
20
switch?
That's a good one.
to see whether or not you can understand the machine.
Oh.
Sure. Give me
Yeah,
the
give me that.
box.
Give me the box.
Give me that box.
Found doors, yeah.
I'm in the box.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I am the box.
2, 3,
You are?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'm gonna keep doing this.
8.
8.
8.
That's a sincere roll. A good roll. I love it.
Against, you know.
Did you make it?
Sound effects or-
You're kidding me. This thing, it's incredible.
Genius, dude. You can put like a bet. This is
Come
like
on,
for
come
little
on.
X's. This is for like the
Siren,
little right?
piece
What'd you roll?
Yeah.
8
It's
against an
perfect.
11.
It's amazing.
You are starting to understand it, but it's going to take you at least one more turn to get there. It is very, very complicated.
Yeah.
The software
A lot of
here
languages,
is,
a lot of things
and the
going on
software
here.
here was all supposed to be run by Chrome, and now Kazakool is running it manually because Chrome bailed. So all of it, though a lot of it is on auto at this point, reversing it is very, very difficult.
Sure.
So like shutting it down, you're trying to figure it out, but it's going to take some time.
Okay.
So as you pound away at that, trying to figure this out, Crow.
Using a rock. God, just won't work.
I'm like, as I'm typing, I'm sprouting other fingers to like type faster.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, your APMs are so high.
Oh my god, it's just like goes
12
to the shell.
That's some
Crow
magician
reassembles
shit right there.
right next to you, Viz.
Good. I like it.
Sort of reassembles there in front of y'all and sort of looks up at you. Brightest eye. Long have I hoped to fight one as you.
You're going to die, little fart.
All right, roll defense. Crow.
Oh, yes, I like this word.
I like this word.
Beat a 15.
Yeah.
Oh, haha.
Crow, both of his arms unravel into nanotechnology, which swarms around you and starts to make sort of tiny cuts all around you. It's like a whirling kind of buzzsaw around you.
Let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Till then, I'll keep working.
Okay. What this is going to do is remove your armor.
Does it take it out of the repulsor grid or out of my...
No, the repulsor
Titan?
grid is ineffective against Kazakul's nanotechnology.
Okay.
It is just has a technological advantage past that. The repulsor grid is not it is not useful here. So
it's going to get rid of the 2.
It's going to strip the 2, and then is going to deal you 8 damage.
Cool.
Do you want to take that in will or keep it in health?
Nope, take it.
Okay. So it's just like swirling around you, stripping off armor, really like wrecking you as it does.
Let me know.
Next up is Marison.
Yes. I am going to Spike Flurry Kazakul again. I want, now, since I know just outstanding successes about his nanotechnology at this point, from having tasted it on the ship, all of this.
Yeah, you've done a lot of legwork on that.
Tons. I want to.
Spike work.
Yeah, spike work.
I want to build the kind of micro packages that I use around my own pharmacology so I don't absorb my own shit around all of his nanobots as I spike it into them. So they're basically wrapped around and not effective. I'm basically activating a kind of immune system on him, on the nanotech he has to heal himself and do his shit.
Interesting. So wait, so
It'd be like a bioengineering.
Right, and the ultimate goal being that you're trying to cut
Disable
them.
his nanotech.
Yeah, you're trying to cut them off from the control centers.
I'm trying to just
Disable them essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'll spike for that and then bioengineering.
So that's a spike and then a bioengineering
Yep.
check.
So I'm spike flurrying on that with my +2
Mm-hmm.
from my queen.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 on the first.
It's an 11, a 10, and a 6.
Y'all better be sending really good karma this way.
Yeah.
Can we get a little good karma?
I don't know. I'm sending bad karma all the way.
Let's get some good juice over here. Come on.
If you guys trounce through him too, it's gonna be so disappointing.
No, shut up.
No, it will. It's gonna be like sad.
There will
Jackson's
always be
like,
new problems. I promise.
Yeah.
No,
That's
everything's
okay.
really
Clearly,
great.
my
What are you
actual
talking about?
alignment is
Die in
neutral.
space.
Neutral. I'm like this. It's too one-sided right now. It has to go the other way.
Chaotic neutral. Let's not go crazy.
Chaotic neutral. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I am the embodiment of chaos.
Yeah.
Says neutral, neutral.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, neutral. Fine. Chaotic neutral.
7, 2, 6.
I'm like the
Okay, so that is you miss on all counts.
Yep.
You go to flurry, but he scurries out of the way. Again, trying to head to the machine. He realizes that you're on it.
Found some
Yes.
Oh.
Adorbs.
Okay.
So he'll be back in this one.
Next
He
up
doesn't
is
understand shit
Kaz. So he scurries away and heads for the computer. And he steps up to. Yeah, because Crow's got Viz, so he's less concerned with that. So yeah, he runs up to you. Good idea. and he grabs you. He grabs you by the shoulder and pulls you towards him. What are you doing? What have you done?
I'm giving this universe a chance, away from you.
All I was giving it was a chance. All I was trying to do was bring it back. You will leave thousands, millions, billions dead, all because of you, you disappointment! And he tries to throw you out of the time field.
Oh. No!
Oh.
For...
Oh, God.
You
got some willpower?
Roll for defense.
Noodle versus noodle, dude.
Can I use willpower in defense?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Referee.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can even use it for anything, right? You can use
Absolutely.
it for
This is the
even
perfect
initiative,
time.
I think.
Yeah.
For will.
Yeah.
Sure.
Power
go ahead
not
and-
be moved.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use
He's
4
he has to roll his
willpower.
composure just to see if he can do anything other than just literally physically throw you. Because of Maris's deal.
Drugs.
9.
Come on, magic golden
Look at Hunter
dice.
Thompson walking
Yes,
through.
he
Drugs,
can
man.
attack you.
Feel free to pour it all in.
Meaning he can use his technology.
Let us die. Let us die.
That's what
He just like ages back a years.
He's like
1, 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and use all my willpower. Woo!
whoa.
Which is only 6. For a total of 8, just so we're all clear.
All right.
Because I
Wait,
have
wait, I got
no
some karma.
defense.
Good karma,
I
good
am
karma.
a noodle man.
Oh, God.
And that's 1, 2,
Oh, look.
1, 2.
Okay.
Jackson, if you kill him again, I'm going to
No,
leap
no, no,
across this
no, no.
desk.
Hey, whoa, hey,
Let
whoa.
this go.
And
Let
I
this
will
go.
so
This is
let
not
the
personal.
dice.
These are the dice. These are the
He,
dice.
Dice, everyone.
He contains you inside a like a personal field. Like he's like up against you and he contains you in the field. And actually rather than throwing you out of the thing, because he like now he has control over you. Instead, Kazakul like essentially dominates you. He forces you to your knees and looks down at you and he goes, "You think me evil, yes?
I know it.
And you think yourself good, yes?
Not good. Just living. That's all I got.
No. No, you think yourself moral. A friend. A true man in the cosmos. And yet, I know what you are. An idea. Perhaps a good one. But now a bad one. And he is going to try to infect your mind with nanotechnology.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Shit.
Go ahead and roll a resolve check.
Hardcore.
At least he's
Oh.
good at that.
Hardcore. Nanotechnology.
Right.
In your brain.
Okay.
In your brain, kid.
Yeah.
The
Let's have a battle
nanotechnology
of
in your
minds.
brains.
Newsies, read all about it. Hardcore nanotech.
Hardcore nanotechnology. Coming for your brains and your kids' brains.
Infecting
Coming
you
for your
and your
brains.
Yeah. You'll never know where it's coming from.
You're breathing it right now. 5 cents. What is happening?
This sounds like a made
It always ends up coming down to us somehow. How did that happen? Again.
It's the curse of the writing partner.
I guess. This is just the rolls.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. Six.
Cool.
Cool.
So not cool.
So cool.
So
You feel as they reach into your mind, and you sort of start to go black. Like your mind just goes completely blank. the tunnel vision's down to black, and you are out of the combat for now. You are not dead, and I'm not taking over your character. We're not doing a Chrome thing here.
Sure. I'm just out.
The ramifications of this will become clear later.
Okay.
But Kazakul has taken this opportunity to reassert control over his son.
Oh, dear.
And has succeeded pretty fully here. So we'll get to that later.
Okay.
As he does this, we're gonna do one more round of turns for everybody here, for everybody except for Good Idea. So Viz.
I'm gonna intimidating roar.
Who are you roaring?
Oh yeah, we're not gonna get another round. We're gonna come back to this. So never mind. I'm not gonna intimidating roar.
Just keep brushing.
You can, just when they come back, they'll skip a turn, but it's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Should I just try and draw it?
It's too long. He's like, yeah, you know, never mind. I forget.
Yeah.
I can use physical energy.
All right. Fuck it. While Kazakul is paying attention to Good Idea, I'm just gonna jaw rip him. I want to eat his face. I'm gonna bite his fucking head off.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, yes.
All right, man. Watch me biff this.
So the way jaw rip works,
true.
roll brawl.
True.
If outstanding success, you can bite off any body part. So, what you got? Your brawl check is a
26.
20.
Oh my
Six.
God.
Wait. Yes.
Plus 4
Yep,
and then
yep,
plus
yep,
this
26.
tactics.
Oh my god.
And I am going to
Can this bite?
I'm just putting all my willpower into it. Fuck it.
Do it.
Okay. So then it's a 36.
Go, go, go. All you need is an outstanding.
Oh my
Every
God.
person here is gonna roll like a 30 check by the end of this game. I love it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, season 3 is gonna be like, roll 30 dice to make coffee.
Season 3, you're all starting as new characters that start at level 1. Just for my sake.
For the record, Amanda's shirt says, she's beauty, she's grace. She'll probably eat your face.
That's amazing.
I found this shirt on a Facebook ad and sent it
It's
to
my
Max.
favorite. It's my favorite.
It is describing Max.
I know, that's why I sent it to him. So one time Shh, sorry.
19.
Oh. Oh.
Man.
Oh. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Do you feel it, my son? Do you feel it? Do you feel yourself melting away? Replaced with the glorious purpose of a new god, of a new galactic master, Kazo. A visionary destroyer.
That is amazing.
Oh my god.
You just like Men in Black them, dude. That's amazing.
Bro needs a composure roll.
And he bleeds. Oh, he bleeds. And as the blood splatters all over his computer systems,
Dude, that is
and as Crow continues to swirl around you, he's gonna roll for that. Roll defense for me.
He needs composure after that. He just not put his face down.
Nah.
He's a fucking
Crazy.
He's like, you know who doesn't have a head? Me. Alright?
I'm the daddy now.
Wow.
Promotion!
It's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, like, probably not enough. But
Not enough. That is gonna do 10 damage to you.
Sweet.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's okay.
wow.
I'm out. This is gonna be fucking great.
So that which whoa
Damage.
Yeah.
whoa really?
I'm at -2.
Never
So
said
wait
that.
no.
Wait, what?
up? That's 12. So that's 2 off your willpower.
No, I have no willpower.
No.
Oh, you just used all your
Top
willpower.
of it, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Okay. So we're now into never say die territory.
Yes.
You are being you do this, but as you bite down on him, it's starting to shred away at like your flesh, right? We're getting down to the bone on this, like as you're like going through this. It's fucking gnarly. So you are now in a never say die territory. The way that never say die works Just to reiterate to
How many levels do you
players.
Is that a merit?
Yes.
Okay.
Never Say Die is a really advanced merit that Viz bought in order to deal with situations exactly like this. Hold on a second.
Oh, damn, boy.
Here's how it works.
Oh my god.
After losing all health, the character can stay alive and take infinite damage for the number of turns that they have a dot in that merit. But after they are done with that, unless they are somehow healed miraculously, which was like a thing that happened in the last time that this went down, then the character will die. Viz, you are a 2-dot, so you have 2 rounds to survive. And a heal check, like a manual heal check like Mirza would need, is going to be impossible without Crow getting away from the body first, because Crow is like currently swarming you.
How close are we?
Yeah.
We are about to get to that.
Turn on a fan.
Turn on a fan.
So
Amazing.
as all of this goes down, we have one more turn, right? It's Mirza's turn.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the order.
Great. What do you do?
Cool. And there's no point in attempting. How's my EMP doing?
I mean, you set it off.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it has a recharge or whatever. Is it up?
No. I don't think it's a I mean, is it a multiple use?
That one's multi-use.
Yeah, that one
the
is
single
the
use
hard
was the one that
reboot
killed
that
me.
I used to wipe.
Oh, right. We have the hard reboot as a one use,
Yeah.
but the other one is a recharger. I'm gonna roll your engineering diagnostic for that,
All right, legit.
just to make it easy.
31.
Like a fucking billion.
So metal. Oh my god.
That's
so badass. Do you have your
It's an outstanding success, so I'm down.
Okay.
Do you have a metal die you need to roll? Metal die.
Oh.
Oh. Ding ding ding.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna hit the EMP?
All up into on just dead eye on Pro.
Okay. So that's so you reset off the EMP.
Yeah.
Roll your field engineering, 29, please.
Yep. Let's do it.
Question,
This will be the last check before they
Would
arrive.
that affect the nanotech that's invading Good Idea as well?
All a matter of the roll. I think the question perhaps you should be asking is, will it affect the device that is currently keeping you guys locked?
That's what
in
I'm
time?
thinking.
That's
shit.
what I was thinking.
But you don't know that, so keep going.
Exactly. Go for it.
Carry on.
Carry on. Carry on, there, boy. Carry on.
Not great, Bob.
In an interesting pivot, I'm like the oldest. I'm like
Not great,
almost
Bob.
1,000 years old.
Yeah, I know. I was
So
like,
it's like
you
if
get
I
tossed
had
out,
gotten
you'd be
thrown
okay.
out, I probably could have survived out there for
Yeah, you'd be like,
a minute
You're
or
talking
two.
about
Oh, I didn't think of that.
get kicked into our
You know, I
field
did
and
think of that,
aged
actually.
I was
just
actually
maybe
wondering
like
how long I
a
would last.
decade
Yeah, I
or
would have
something
got like
back.
a few of my crow's feet would have like disappeared, and I'd been like, oh, I'm actually feeling a little.
Lighter.
Or I would have turned into bone immediately. Who knows how fast this thing's going?
Ciao, smile lines.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Rampa lasted enough to
4?
ask for help and everything.
I just want to lift around the oh.
Well, we probably won't kill you. It's good.
Yeah,
okay.
you press the device and it basically fires off in like an incredibly small range around you.
Right all up on Pro.
Yeah, so it can hit Crow, but it won't hit anybody else.
Yay!
So that actually worked out really nicely for you.
Best butts roll ever.
But it only does a little because out of 4, it's a really low level EMP. So Crow can roll against it.
I don't need your
Oh,
pity.
dear.
You're losing your
I
ally.
don't know
Your
what
what?
eyebrows mean. This could be good eyebrows.
Hey, potatoes. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it.
It does not work on Crow. Oh. The EMP, like a few of them fall off, but Crow is like, has reassembled and is like pushing it the whole nanotechnology machine to its limit. It's like making shredding sounds. Like Crow might not be able to do anything after this, but they're putting everything into this that they can. As this goes down, the 4 of you have been running through this cave system. This aged temple becoming less and less aged by the moment. Inside of it, you can see lots of statues of various concerned sort of individuals, some large-scale like galactic maps, all kinds of just old artifacts and pieces that indicate that this was where they.
I think my turn to drag you along.
Yeah, I was about to say. I can't help but like look around a little bit. And, this is our one chance to find out what we're about to say. Come on.
And as you make your way through the bubbles, you get to you finally find yourselves in this one big open chamber where you can see another temporal bubble, and inside of that bubble, Visionary Destroyer, Good Idea, Mirza, a nanotech swarm cloud, and a dead Tolkli body with no head bleeding out on the ground.
Can we take action?
What was that?
Can we take an action?
You can, sure.
Oh my god! Can I target an EMP the nanotech swarm with the EMP on my arm?
Did we just establish that we don't know what that'll do to the time?
Well, but it's targeted.
Yeah, yours is targeted. Mine's an AoE. Mine's a rune.
Yeah, but you already used your EMP device.
Last session.
No, but that's in this set piece. It's not like that's like a once day spell kind of thing.
Can we roll for initiative then?
If you'd like to. For sure.
Okay, roll for initiative.
So yeah, you guys are now in combat with
Is there any way
Crow.
I recognize that cloud of gas as Major Crow, my science officer?
It's hard to recognize the gas itself, so probably.
Oh wait, it's just a gas.
But if you want, you can roll a perception check.
So Viz is surrounded by some gas.
Well, Viz is surrounded by nanomachines. The gas is in a little pod of nanomachines controlling the rest of them.
Okay. And Good Idea is also covered in.
No, Good Idea is sort of on the ground holding his head.
Shit! Why was I not rolling these dice the whole time?
So I'm sorry, I'm just
totally
confused. Is there's a physical form to Crow?
Yes.
Okay, it's just
Crow is
separate
a gas.
from his nanotechnology.
Yes, Crow is a gas inside a nanotech swarm. Part of that swarm is currently swarming around Visionary Destroyer.
Can we see that he's dead, or that he looks dead?
That who looks dead?
She looks dead.
Oh, she looks dead. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you can see Viz looks real bad. Viz looks like a walking skeleton meat thing.
Viz, Good Idea. Medicine?
Getting seriously stripped.
13.
Kill this thing now.
All right, I'm gonna roll. Sorry, I'm rolling initiative. Hold on.
All right.
Oh my god, dude. You're just like kiting. He's just kiting.
Oh, I guess we should all roll initiative.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah, if you like. Whoever wants to be involved.
5.
Okay.
5.
1, 2, 2.
Oh dear.
2 and 5 and 13.
13.
Yes.
What?
Okay. Current turn order is Pac-Ha, Kayla, I'm sorry, Pac-Ha, Krya, Kayla Torvis, Viz, Lucy Bard, Mirza, or Crow, Mirza. So we're gonna start at the top of turn order with Pac-Ha. What do you do?
Okay, Viz looks really dead. He or she probably can't get more dead. I am going to gunslinger the nanotech swarm.
Go for it.
With a gun arm and the Pac-Ha multi-weapon.
Okay.
Oh come on, you just did really good. Way.
Jeez.
Terrified.
Gotta get up to these musicians. They've been playing that same rhythm for about an hour.
Whoa. Meanwhile, Gascat's pulling her war hoodie.
Her Sith.
Yeah.
I didn't know Gasco was Sith. That's good.
It makes all the sense on Earth now.
Yep.
You ever hear the story about the ancient
I'm gonna
Darth Ueno?
Damn it.
Darth Ueno.
Oh
my god!
That's Jeff
Killing
Worthy.
it. That
Oh
is
my gosh.
amazing.
That's Jeff Worthy, which just happened.
That is
Loving it.
100%.
8 and 5.
You do not have the power of the pancakes.
Neither does gas.
Whoa, I'm rolling so high.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn it!
Stop!
I know, now he's on.
Why else?
Apparently burns these dice on the initiative.
You miss both shots. You fire and the cloud absorbs the energy and keeps going. You can hear him say, "If I am to be the last one, then I will be the last one."
Do I recognize that voice?
Yes.
Okay.
This world, this galaxy, it will have a god, but it will be me. Cryo, you're up.
Okay, friends of yours, I take it?
Kill the nanotech.
What?
Kill the nanotech cloud.
It used to be my science officer, and it's clearly out of his mind.
I mean, all right. So I fire the grapple cable at.
There's almost
Is
nothing
there
to grapple,
anything
but
to
you
grapple?
might. I mean,
Or you
depends
can
on how
pull
well you
Viz-
roll
are
the
you trying
check,
to
I
pull Viz
suppose.
out of the way?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, she's trying to
you
grab
can grapple
Viz.
So, like-
Viz and pull Viz out of the cloud, right?
Potentially,
There's
yeah.
one really
I mean,
fucking
it-
big thing you can grab.
Yeah.
I mean, is
powerful
there
gun.
are there any surfaces to grapple on Viz that aren't gonna like puncture her?
It's all meat and bone.
Yeah,
right
it
now.
is-
There's
at-
Pull the
literally
meat
no
out of the
damage.
way.
Yeah,
All
at
right,
this
so I
point,
go for it.
Yeah, she can take infinite damage.
All right. Oh, good.
That's
Okay.
amazing. That's so funny.
So, okay, yeah, grappling hook check for 15, please.
All right.
I would yell. Well,
But then
Mirza, hang on.
All right, everybody. Have a good time in here. Hope
All right.
you are at home.
Ooh.
don't roll like me.
3,
Oh,
4, 5, 6, 10.
I don't think you can actually hold on.
Oh no.
Depends.
2.
Because if it's grappling out of the cloud, I'll allow Mirza an athletics check to get there. How we do?
2.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is not good. I'm gonna roll.
Bounces off her, yeah.
But that's the thing.
Off your skull.
Yeah, it's really a matter of like Crow's defense. What'd you roll, a 2?
Oh, this is more damage.
Oh, please.
Yeah. It fires and disintegrates, like the hook of the tip of your grappling hook disintegrates in the nanocloud.
Ah!
Oh dear. Somewhere Mabel cried.
Kayla,
You got me.
How do you? He's a Ditopus. How do you kill a Ditopus?
generally, the way you would rid a place of gas is with fire, but you can also like electricity tends to work.
I don't have either of those things.
Yeah, somehow forcing this nano cloud out of the time loop.
You have
So there's a bunch of different ways to do it, but I mean, you just gotta think of it like how it might destroy gas.
I do have bombs. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you got the sticky bomb.
I would like to.
Okay, can your body survive bombs? I don't know about that.
Sticky
Like,
bomb.
no, they're sticky bombs. They stick on a person. Like, it's not like it's gonna explode the entire place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stick it to the Ditopus suit thing, right?
All right,
So-
cool. So that's a hand-to-hand check.
Mm-hmm. Which is
Crazy.
a brawl check?
Brawl check, yeah,
Okay.
19.
That's a chuck and check.
Last time we took him down, we just punched a dent in his face so he couldn't get out of his suit, right?
Yes,
Okay.
this is a more upgraded version of that kind of suit. And it's made of tiny machines. So yeah, the flame fist was the way you did it last time. You just closed the vent by melting the vent on it.
Amanda, can you roll the Kershaw? Is that okay?
You know, it feels like a time for willpower to me. I have 6 left, so that's 9. Oh, I will roll a Kershaw.
There you
I will
go.
add 3 and make it 22.
There you go. Roll a
Nice.
Kershaw.
Oh, nice, dude. I love it.
There you go.
Trying to beat a 7.
Excuse me. Come on, no hitter, no hitter, no hitter, no hitter.
Oh yeah, you got a
No
lot
hitter, no
of.
hitter, no hitter.
It is a 7.
Oh.
Attacks go to defenders. So you roll up and you sort of slide underneath him all slickly, putting a sticky bomb
No, wait.
up.
No, I'm right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. Check my roll again, but I'm pretty sure that was yeah, it's a 7. You
Damn it.
you roll under and try to stick the bomb, and the bomb disintegrates, eaten by the nanotechnology. Seems like almost anything that hits this stuff is creating problems for it.
We're trying really hard, Viz.
Talk it out of the cloud. Do it.
I appreciate you.
One crit fail if that hadn't been there.
Crow at this point moves away from Visionary Destroyer and attacks its nearest target, which is Kayla Torvis.
Does
So,
that mean the swarm is off of her?
What was that?
Does that mean the swarm is off of her?
Yes.
Okay.
Get
in there. Kayla, roll defense.
Oh no.
I'm just like on my knees, just kind of like.
What?
I just rolled a -1 out of 27 dice.
That's a Pac-Ha climbing trees roll.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Well,
Yes.
I also rolled a -1.
Ties for the defender.
Oh my god.
So the swarm comes at you and is starting to like swarm around you like a tornado, but it can't quite get close to you because you're like moving the sword around and like hitting the machines as they come your way.
It looks so goofy.
Yeah, it's literally like being attacked by a swarm of bees and trying to fight them with a katana, but you're doing it.
succeeding.
And all you hear is ding 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 ding.
Exactly. Mirza, your check.
Oh my god.
Well done.
I want my queen back.
Okay, so it's a heal
Can
check.
Can I
Total
triple
Beyonce
spike
concert.
for that? Can I like spike flurry a heal check? Because it's just a pharmacology check.
I guess at this point, because she can take infinite damage. Sure.
Cool. So I do that.
Trounce
Okay.
dead body, yeah. I wish I
Are you
was
going
there.
to oppose your defense?
No.
Infinite damage.
Okay.
Plastique in their mouth.
I am a sleeping meat bag.
Yeah, dude.
Sleeping meatbag.
Sleeping meat bag.
Oh god, it's terrible. Look, he just can't die.
I know. Take a picture. We're all like taking turns killing her.
It's terrible.
Eh.
It's a giant
Sleeping.
cockroach bug.
8 on the first one.
Oh, she's awake.
I actually thought about getting that merit, dude. After I almost died that one time, I didn't know.
Triple spike?
No,
No.
you had to
Never
really
say
good.
die.
No, never say die. I thought about
Yeah,
getting
Goonies
I
merit.
have my bedside out.
I don't have much health.
I know, I can look that up.
Oh,
You
great.
say dynamite.
Yeah.
That's really good.
I can't afford it. I can't do it. It's getting interesting, folks. It's getting interesting. Here we go.
That wasn't interesting before.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah, it's been real boring tonight.
Real boy. That was why I said that.
As I'm flitting in and out of consciousness, I am definitely seeing that beautiful dream of the horizon of blackness. And it is silent, there is no more chanting, and it is fucking glorious.
Also,
And above that
his many
is
bug hands
Mirza
are going through like
saying,
wheat.
"Not
And Elysium
today."
is playing. From Gladiator, anyone?
amazing.
No,
Oh,
Gladiator?
nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hands
Yeah,
through
he's
wheat
doing
fields.
that.
All I'm seeing is blackness, and it's freaking me the fuck out.
Is that like great viz?
I just
like
see the
what?
claws.
Yeah, like that'd be so good. Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, the only
8,
difference
3,
is I'm just
5
watching them
against
burn.
0 defense.
8, 3, and 5.
Yeah.
Yeoman.
Okay.
And then my pharma roll, which I'm gonna pump a lot into.
Yeah. Roll 1 pharma check for that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always good. That's just the way. And I'm going to pour my remaining 7 into that.
Okay.
Because this is I want my queen back roll.
Yeah.
You're like burying a little Viz toy.
So that's the rest of your willpower?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, that's so goddamn funny.
It's a cockroach bug.
Oof, that's so good.
I'm very sorry
Oh.
that I am prone to matricide and matricide.
Oh my.
Oh, it's dice.
Oh my.
Box full of dice.
Box full of dice.
But you counted the.
We now return you to Bing Crosby's hit.
I've
Box
been
full
doing
of
that.
dice.
I'm good.
There's a box full of dice. Roll them hard. Roll them hard.
The
I remember that one time I played an RPG game. RPG games really nice to me.
Viz essentially slumps to the ground when the or no, I'm sorry. No. Viz is like screaming. Sort of essentially gone to blackness, right? So like she's just sort of roaring animalistically, thrashing around from the pain, trying to keep herself from like full scale bleeding out.
Whoa.
willing herself to like. It's nuts.
Yeah, basically willing herself to stay alive, even though there's very little left.
Don't you die, damn it. Oh my.
Nine and bedside manner.
Okay. So, okay. That is going to stabilize Viz.
Oof.
But she's like one sentence away from passing out. She's gonna live, at least temporarily, but she is going to lose consciousness here in just a moment. As you get close to Spike and you you just spiking and trying to do whatever you can.
Please don't die. Please.
Viz, you hear out of the darkness, out of the horizon, a voice.
Come back. Come back. Please.
And for 1 second, you can speak to the voice.
Oh.
I got you something.
Is that the head? It was just like,
yes.
Oh man, amazing.
Krya takes a look at that head.
Poser check.
Holy fuck.
Hey, Krya, roll a composure check.
Yeah, dude, trust, man. Trust. I did it one time too.
What is
We
that?
both did,
Hold
man.
on. That
It
is-
went badly.
Yeah,
needs a
we
composure.
both-
I know,
I'm making it for
I
her.
went
I'm making it for
screaming
her.
into the
Yeah.
How
abyss.
many people in this combat?
Very not good.
Oh, look, her light went off.
13.
Okay.
And with the I got you something, Viz, what's left of Viz's face smiles and then collapses. Viz, you are out for the foreseeable future.
Wow. But not dead.
Kill that gas
Yet.
bag.
Mert's sure, right?
No!
Six?
16.
You rolled 16?
I got a 16.
Whoa! You are holding your shit together! That's amazing.
I think that's a pretty therapeutic thing to see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
totally.
it is.
Yeah!
All right.
opposite
This is like the best day of my life!
And as you all see this and begin to head into combat with this beast, we go up above
Whoa, really? Whoa.
into space to all these characters we've been like making sit here for an hour.
Oh, shit.
All right, you are all in space together. You are all in orbit above Huskworld. Huskworld, the machines are still going. This whole system is still happening. The sun is now roared to like a full-scale sun.
Holy
You are
shit.
looking at a star system where there was none, not 30 minutes ago. We are now with. I want to start with Nidar.
Sweet.
And Rake, since you guys just came into system.
Okay.
What do you, let's start with let's start with Nidar.
Go, do it.
What do you want to do?
All right. Is there any way? I probably want to contact my captain, right? I mean, I want to try to reach Lucy Bard.
Do you want to try that?
Yeah, let me try.
Okay,
I mean,
so that is going to be a scan check. You're probably going to do better at that personally than your ship is.
Okay.
Wow.
So
I can reach out mentally and.
that's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Is like
wow,
the ship.
awesome.
The ship basically like brings up scans. It's like,
There's nothing in front of us.
Admiral, we are unable to report any manner of signals from the planet. The planet is filled with, I don't even know what this is. Some kind of energy. It's as if time was moving backwards. But if you reach out telepathically,
All right. Let me try.
24.
24.
Yep.
Nidar's like, silence, fool. Use my brain skills.
Stop your blabbering.
Yeah.
Time to use a mind's eye. Mind's eye.
Yep.
9.
9.
All right.
I was really hoping to like come in and shoot something and be like,
Yeehaw! Like you want Han Solo?
I'm still gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna shoot a random Siren ship.
You're the
You reach down into the planet, and you can feel there,
Maybe it's got like
with pretty pinpoint accuracy, where Lucy Bard is. You detect her and can feel her, and if you want, can reach out to her with your mind.
All right. Captain.
And for a moment, down in all of the chaos, as everybody else roars into battle against the your former science officer, you're suddenly stopped by this voice in your mind.
Captain.
Nidar?
It's Admiral Nidar.
The world is falling apart. And actually, correction, Admiral.
I do sense that you are.
That sounds like a story.
I do sense some tension in your voice, so I'll make this quick. I have a shit ton of ships with me, and
What's up there?
well, it's
We have no idea there's fleets
kind of
up.
hard to explain. There's a lot going on. I've got basically the whole Brightest Eye fleet with me, and we are staring at a bunch of Siren ships.
What?
That are showing some weird graphics that don't quite understand.
What? Can you
And
see
also
through my eyes?
I also see 500 peacekeep ships.
Wow. Well, I'll be.
Yeah.
And the apple.
Where
And I see
is the Avalon?
I see the Avalon flying around. I don't know what is going on.
Who's? Reach out to it if you can. We lost contact with them once we entered the
All
planet.
right. Are you okay? What are you? Where are you?
Take a look. Can he see through my eyes?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow. And you can see down on the planet all of these lovely individuals and what they are up to.
All right. Well,
Viz lies looking pretty dead on the ground. Mirza is over her, administering aid. Good ideas on his knees, grasping his mind. And Taka, Kayla, and Krya are all in combat with a nano cloud.
All right.
There's a machine down here doing something to time.
HP Lovecraft.
All right. Well, that looks fun.
What is Siren doing there?
Where is because I don't know where Leuven is. I mean, I don't know where anybody is. Right?
I'm going to say based on that telepathy scan, you know Leuven's in command of the peacekeeping
Okay.
vessels.
Good. All right.
Oh shit.
It's like they traded places.
I mean, he can see the. The Screaming
It is.
Valor's there.
I could probably see the Screaming
Yeah,
Valor.
you can see the Screaming Valor.
I could probably
Yeah.
see.
She's on the bridge.
I
of
can
the
see the
Screaming Valor.
Avalon flying around, right? All right.
Wait, Screaming Valor's like at the head of all the Pac-Ha?
It looks like we have
I
a lot to deal with
I
up
was
here.
first to
Will
arrive,
you
so,
be okay?
yeah.
Oh, that's very. I'll get back to you.
All right. Well, good luck. And
Stay safe up there. We might need a beam in a minute.
all right. We'll be in touch. Looks like there's a lot of stuff happening up here too.
Beam off this planet might be real tough.
Yeah,
just a
real
heads up.
tough.
The Alpha time warp planet.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Also, think you're
All right. So with that, I try to hail Leuven on the Screaming Valor.
Okay. You receive a hail from the lead Brightest Eye ship, First
Yep.
Blood.
On screen.
Nidar appears on screen.
Nidar?
Admiral Knight.
How do you like my hat? It looks pretty good.
He doesn't actually have a hat. I just want to be clear.
Oh, but there's a mental image
Yes.
in your mind.
Yeah, you
Yeah, in
beam
your
a
mind,
mental
you
image.
project
Yeah,
a hat.
mental
You
image.
project, yeah.
This is the
into
kind
her
I'm
brain.
thinking of getting.
I'm thinking of getting. Nice. That's good.
Oh, it's. Explain what's happening?
Well, suffice to say that at my command, I have this entire fleet. Just consider us at your service, and whatever you need me to do, we can discuss it.
If you're not on the Avalon, who's on the Avalon?
Well,
You patch in a three-way
That's a
call to
good
the
question.
Avalon.
This whole time I just
Facing-
been like,
call.
You patch in a three-way call to the Avalon, facing right at Noble Defender, who seems to be in the engineering and is in the middle of flying the ship.
Whoa, noble defender!
What? What? Who turned those on? Chrome, who turned those video cameras on?
Noble?
What?
Noble.
Lulu, hold on one second. Autopilot this. Lulu, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Autopilot engaged. I am not very good at flying. This is fun!
Oh my god, amazing.
Was it?
You were literally built to fly.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. I am very good at flying. This is fun! Right on.
Noble, have you not noticed the hundreds of peacekeep vessels?
What do you think I'm escaping from? No, where'd you come from?
You're escape. What? We're here to protect you from the Siren?
Oh, sorry, that's right. No, all right. Hold on. All right. Yeah, we need to, we just.
Who was talking?
What? About that later. Okay. Look, we need to take rank. The Siren are coming and they do not look friendly at all.
Well, they're currently battling a little issue of their own right now.
What'd you do?
We need to take out their drone ships as soon as possible and find out which ship has Gaska on it.
Well, I think we can find that out pretty quickly. I also named them Enemy of the Eye, so...
You detect this three-way call if you want to patch in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Listen. Yeah, and I just type in, hey, you guys looking for Gaska?
And suddenly, Rake appears on your screen. Do you want to describe what Rake looks like right now?
Yeah, he's got a fresh scar under his right cheek. It's like a vertical scar under his cheek. And, I mean, you can kind of see it in the thing. He's got like the Peacekeep armor that he's always had. It's got a circle through it with an X on it. And then he's got the brightest eye symbol with the circle and an X over it. And then on his other arm, if you guys can see it, if he's like, hey, what's up? He's got like a Siren.
I hope he does that. He's like, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? And then you see all his arms, and then there's like another one with a circle and an X over it. Like you can see it's carved into the armor. Anyway, that's it. That's all.
Where have you been?
Rake, where'd you come from?
Oh, and behind Rake, on a little like perch on his chair, is an orange tabby cat.
Mighty King!
Your Majesty?
He's just staring at you kind of nonchalantly.
What?
We made it! Yeehaw! Just really wanted to do that.
Just do it. Hold on, Rake. I'm coming to pick you up.
This is the least tactically sound battle I've ever seen.
No one's died yet.
You haven't seen anything yet, man. Okay, so wait, you guys looking for Gaska? You want to find her? Oh, I think I can track her perfectly. I've got her personal comms in my computer. I can totally track where she's at.
Talking about Lube? Are you talking about Bard?
Gaska.
No,
Oh, Gaska, yeah.
Yeah, so I try and find wherever which ship is hers.
Okay, hacking check.
Since he's linked in, can I see where he is to go pick him up? Because he's in a transport ship with no defense.
No, because he's in like a stealth mode right now.
Never
so you
mind.
can ask him that
That's
if
even
you
better.
want.
No,
Yeah.
not worried then.
Not
Yeah.
great.
What if we need that?
Not the best.
Alright.
Not the best.
Lulu, tell me, what did you do to Gaska?
I've done nothing to Gaska. I have freed her slaves.
Very nice going. Okay, that'll keep her busy. We need to take tactical formations. We gotta call it. Who's in charge? Nidar. Well, Nidar.
Noble.
Admiral.
I got a 4.
Admiral?
A 4? You cannot detect her specific frequency.
I'll explain later.
Admiral Nidar, it is a pleasure to see you, and I'm here to serve. We have the Avalon crew ready and at disposal of whoever needs help. I say if we take battle positions, we might be able to form rank if Gaska starts firing upon us.
Let's do that.
I send Gaska a message. I go, hey, I'm here. They don't know that I'm here. What the fuck is going on? Where are you?
Gaska. As their ships all form up into a sort of attack blockade to head towards yours, and about half of your ships are either leaving system, breaking rank, or falling into chaos. You receive a private message. However, it's being sent to all of your ships. It's just being labeled for you. And that private message is from Rake Yikshalmur. And it just says, hey, you up? Question mark?
Question mark? and then the fucking cat emoji.
Cat emoji.
The cat emoji, dude.
What?
Yes! Phone who did.
No phone. I'm so uncomfortable right now.
I am so happy right now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And then one of my hands blocks the king's fucking vision from looking at the screen.
He's like,
not for you, not for you. Hey, come on,
he
man.
like tries to hit you, and then he eventually just like, fuck this, and he like bails. He
falls off the chair.
He just goes to the back of the room and gets in another position and just
Good.
stares at you and runs his claws into the
ship, like
yeah. Just
Your
never
favorite
breaking
couch.
eye contact.
Okay.
Favorite cat.
I radio my second in command, Concha Core Uena.
Yep. Just Concha Core.
Concha, this has gone crazy.
I agree.
I got a question for you.
I got an answer! And at this point, you can see he's like struggling with a sweet relief that's like on his back and trying to spike his neck.
So you remember that cat I hooked up with?
Are we talking about your love life right now?
Yeah, just chill out, man. Yeah, of course we are. Look, this is important. So anyway, he hadn't talked to me in like 2 weeks, and I'm kind of thinking about like, not responding because does he even deserve it, you know? But then at the same time, like, here I am alone in Husk World. How am I gonna get any? And then, you know, apparently he's here. I'm thinking of cashing in, but I mean.
Gasco, we did some kind of military support before, and then you just hear in like a really high-pitched voice, freedom! And it lands in his neck, pierces all the way through his neck, and he just goes, ah! And
Oh my gosh! No!
Best moment ever.
Playing on the television.
Oh man.
No!
That's
No,
incredible.
Concha, no! Oh no! I'm gonna radio someone.
I send her a message. It's like, hey, I'm close. What are you up to? I got a transport ship. I got a transport ship, and I'm all alone.
Okay, I radio him. Rake!
Oh shit! Yeah, did you message me
Yeah,
back?
just
Awesome.
I'm
Can I
FaceTiming
try and
you.
get see where it's at?
I'm FaceTiming
Try
you.
a hack.
FaceTime, yeah.
But she's FaceTime.
FaceTime me, yeah. Uh-oh. I fucking look back at the cat. I'm like, motherfucker, turn around.
It's going down in the DMs.
Oh my god.
Rake!
Really excited
I
about this.
stall as long as humanly possible.
Seven.
He's gonna get a sweet relief of his own soon.
I'm so stressed.
My goodness.
I'm not that stressed.
I know.
Honey.
14.
You can triangulate the signal
Cool.
while you guys talk.
I just start going towards her.
Okay, so talk.
Hey, I'm coming towards you. I know where you're at. Hi.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Looks like you guys are getting like blown up. Why the brightest eye here? Why? What's going on here?
Hey, shh. I need you right now. You couldn't have called it a better time.
Okay, what do you need?
Like to be held.
I think I can help with that.
Cause the thing is, like, everything happened real quick, and like, I'm doing the best I can, but I'm one woman, and I am skilled, but I'm also skilled at thinking that I can't do it all by myself.
I know the feeling.
So I don't even know how you found me, but I got a bone to pick a little bit. It's been weeks. And I'm gonna need, you know what I'm gonna need is a little speech from you
Us.
to let me know how important I am.
Okay, look. I turn back at the king. Hey man.
Is he still in a three-way call?
No, of course not. No, I passed out with you guys. You guys are like, hey, what's up?
Coordinating like a military offense right now while he's doing this. The ships are just getting closer and closer.
Yeah,
and closer.
how close am I to her?
You're pretty close.
I'm like close
you're
enough
well
to...
ahead of the fleets.
Do I have any weapons on my ship?
You have like some basic laser cannons, like nothing like crazy.
But can I like realistically fuck her ship up?
be real hard. Like, you could try, but it's a big drone ship, and she's the only person on it.
There's no way I can like throw C4 explosive out the window.
I mean,
Just open the window
into
up.
space into her.
There is, yeah. You'd have to get right up in front of her. Like, she's in the bridge of her ship, which is like up at the front of the ship. So you'd have to like get up to the front of it.
Cool, got it. Gaska, you are amazing. I was busy cleaning up a mess with some friends on one of your Siren home planets, and you know those pancakes. You know how they get.
Don't
you
even
know.
get me started.
I know. They're the worst.
But
I
back
know.
to me.
Huh?
Huh? You were saying about me?
Oh yeah, no, you're incredible, and I've missed you so much, and I just had to track you down, and I was following this Brightest Eye guys, and I was like, oh, I heard they were coming over here, and your name came up, and I was like, I better follow and like get down to business and see what's going on, you know?
Yeah.
Is what I thought to myself. So and then of course I sent you a message, see what you were doing. I figured you were around because I saw the video, pretty great.
I took you out of it. You were in there too. You lit up like Christmas.
Really?
Yeah, but I thought that'd be mean for someone who I cared about so much.
No, yeah, I know. Well, it would have been mean, and I'm glad that I'm not in that video.
Hey, Rick, 23 for charm.
Cool.
Gaska?
Oh, I don't roll against it. I'm charmed, right?
No need to roll?
You can choose not to roll.
I would like you to roll a 14 anyway.
Okay.
This is your resolve check.
Okay.
I just want to see if you detect that he is being dishonest or not.
Oh no, he's not.
I think she might detect that I'm being dishonest with her.
We'll see.
It's possible.
We'll see.
Oh, I should have stuck to the text.
9.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Cat
Five.
heart
No.
emoji.
You do not detect that he is being dishonest. All right. So at this point, you're getting right up in front of her vessel.
Cool. Hi.
And you can see his ship right up in your viewport. It's like a little. It's actually a Siren luxury craft. It's the kind of thing like super rich people would have generally. It's kind of an odd thing to see him rolling with it. It's like somebody rolling up in a limo to a gunfight. A little weird.
That's badass.
But you can see him in the cockpit, and you're there as well. You guys are kind of looking at each other through two panes of glass, probably about 15 feet away from each other.
You trying to impress me?
Did I succeed?
Honey, come here. I got some brookies with your name on it. Get in here. I want to feed you brookies.
Okay. And I look at the cat. I go, take care of things in here, and then I like I settle into her ship.
Okay.
Or I like transport into her. Or disembark her, however the hell. I would
the
do
ship
that.
would have to like dock. with her ship.
Yeah, so I dock with her ship.
Okay.
I dock with her ship.
So you dock in just like there's an area because it's a drone ship, so there's an area near the bridge. You get in and the doors open and you guys are now in the same area. He walks onto your bridge.
Everyone thinks. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Ahead of you, you can see the rest of the Siren vessels and the Brightest Eye vessels coming together into this like war front. The Siren vessels are incredibly outmatched at this point. It's like a 2-to-1 advantage for the Brightest Eye and the Peacekeep, so it's not looking good for you.
Oh, okay.
I go to hug her. I just go hug you. Hug you.
I also embrace you.
Oh.
Let's get out of here.
I'm holding her and I whisper in her ear. I'm like, slavery's bad.
Okay. Did you not want us to have a moment or something? Because I was in the middle of a moment and now you want to get on a soapbox or something?
I keep holding her, like just warmly holding her. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. Slavery's so bad.
I agree. I hate slavery. What are you talking about? It stinks. It's awful.
But the pancakes.
The pancakes are our pets. They're not slaves. It's cool, man. It's cool. Give me a kiss and tell me how great I am. What is this? You get in my arms and all of a sudden here, Martin Luther, Space King.
Mighty King! Mighty King!
Mighty King.
Yeah, you're the mighty king.
Oh
That
yeah,
would
and
be-
all of a sudden you're the mighty king. That's amazing.
Yeah, that would be a reference.
Okay. Or I mean, like I don't know how hungry I look, but I'm hungry for some flesh, and I'm ready to get busy. Did you get on this ship to not have sex with me?
I just want to know one thing, okay? I just want to know one thing.
Okay, and I am taking off my clothes.
All right, I think Rick has to do a resolve check because his intention was one thing, and now it's like a space cat can only take so much, okay?
Yeah.
My intentions are completely different.
Come
This
on.
has changed
My
everything.
seat is ready.
Ray, resolve check for 10. Gaska, this is a charm check.
That's not. Oh God, 10.
Oh God.
Oh my God. I'm convinced he did not.
Attack can only take so much.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's actually
What about our show?
28.
Farce.
28.
I rolled an
This
8.
finale has taken so many twists and turns.
I rolled an 8, so beat an 8.
She's rolling.
There's nothing about this.
I got this, man.
That is thematically consistent. What is that?
I don't know what's happening.
Got it.
Meanwhile, on the planet where everyone is dying.
Oh my God.
I'm so not.
Yeah,
This
fair
is
enough.
amazing.
This is terrible.
Oh, Christ.
I swear I had other intentions. I swear I had other
I
intentions.
love the idea that you came here with other intentions and yet somehow you're
Like in
it's like
your other hand, you have the knife. Or
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah,
right? And it's
yeah.
just like, but your other hands are suddenly holding this huge
What is
skin. And you're like, I'm so confused.
And she's cosplaying as a Kyrie, which makes
Oh my
it
god,
even
and
worse.
she's wearing
I know, well, you know.
Wait, is she really?
Yeah, she's wearing a hide of us.
Wait, she is? What?
She's wearing Karate hide.
The way
No
she
longer,
really?
I guess,
the
though.
wig to talk to me.
She totally took it off now.
Oh, yeah, she just
Oh, yeah,
stripped
yeah,
herself
yeah,
out.
Yeah,
and
did
just
she get a
created
penalty for
7.
wearing the skin of his people?
7.
Oh my God, yeah.
How
That's
you doing? I got an 8.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
You are not charmed.
Wow.
Not today, Satan, and I draw both my guns and fucking blow it.
Okay. Jesus Christ. This is the darkest thing. Okay.
Dude, you know what Rick's been through, man. It's been a rough day.
You are now in combat with Gaska Ueno.
Okay.
You are now in combat with Reiki Jalmur.
I found them.
Gaska's naked right now.
I'm gonna need you both to roll initiative.
Scarface?
I'm gonna need you both to roll initiative.
Oh my God. So funny.
She's naked. I didn't even think about that, dude. That's so goddamn funny. Oh.
So that's a 9 and a 6.
I rolled.
All right,
Wait,
that's
for
it.
initiative?
Your initiative is 6.
Oh shit! I rolled the wrong thing then. Oh my bad. I rolled 11.
No, I'm sorry. Your initiative is a 9.
9. Yeah.
Yours
Oh,
is a
shit.
6. I'm sorry,
I still rolled the
Gaska.
wrong thing.
My bad.
Okay.
Oh,
6,
that's
9.
so goddamn funny.
Oh, this is
I
amazing.
can't believe this is happening. This is insane.
I love this.
Negative
Thank
1.
God Crits don't count. Thank God Crits don't
Amazing.
count. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh my God, this is incredible.
holy shit! Crits don't count for initiative.
Maybe not Ray
Or 10.
killing naked Gaska. What do we got?
I got a 3.
I
3.
guess I totally expected this.
All right. So you have first check.
I
Okay.
just wanted to fail. I really.
Gaska, please roll defense.
Today, Satan.
Come on, that wasn't the most perfect thing to
And
say.
you have gunslinger, so you're doing 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
So, that's 2 sear and pistol checks.
Okay,
So
cool.
15, then 15. Gaska, this is a defense check. You have a 4. You're going to roll that twice. I remind you, you have willpower. You can also use that to soak health.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my
That
God.
first shot is a fucking miss, dude. I got
You've
0 on the first shot.
You were
Okay,
distracted.
so then, yeah, you're not
I was.
No,
I mean,
no, I got
it's
a
hard.
negative 1 on the
Just a
first.
hard
It actually
distraction.
doesn't matter. Yeah, if it's a bit, it's a bit.
I don't blame you for that miss.
And I got a 2 for the second.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8, minus
Oh my God, it's so
6.
funny.
6.
Okay. First shot misses. Like Gaska actually manages to like move out of the way of it for a second, it like swings by and kind of like casually singes the Kirei fur. Yeah, which now like fills the place with kind of a burning smell. It's not great. The second shot hits you for
Oh my god.
6 damage.
No, she's got no armor on.
And yeah, you have no armor. So do you want to soak that with willpower or just take that as health?
Let's soak it as willpower.
Okay. Meaning you still have 9 health.
Okay.
Your action, what do you do?
She's naked.
Since you've never done combat in my game before, are you comfortable? You want me to walk you through how this works?
I think I get it, but I just don't think I'm good at it.
I mean, that's the thing. You're not terribly good at it. You have a decent strength weaponry check.
I'm gonna
with
talk my way out of
a
this.
pretty dope sword, but yeah, you can also try and talk, or you can try to run.
I'm gonna try to talk my way out of it.
Okay.
Rake,
You literally like shoulder is burning from a.
I was vulnerable to you. I gave you everything. You better stop and let's talk about this. If you want to talk to me about slavery, you talk to me about slavery. But I didn't enslave anybody. If anything, I continued the 100-year-old custom of owning pets. So if you want to kill someone, it ain't gonna be me.
All right, so this is a intimidation check, which is sort of the same. It's a little bit better than your diplomacy presence check. 24. Rake, roll resolve for 10.
Oh, damn. Slavery, bitch.
Rake is either gonna kill her or marry her, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Looking like it. Looking like it.
Oh my God. Am I right?
Exactly. You got a 4. I was just gonna stab her. I'm glad I didn't.
Oh my god.
That would have been
It was
too dark.
way far. What if
That would have been way dark.
6.
Yeah, shooting's
Yeah.
So that's a pretty close check.
Yeah, no. So I've got both my guns on her.
That's fair,
Yeah.
but her
No, yeah.
convince is one level above yours.
No, for sure.
So
I have to listen to her. I have to
You
talk
do.
to her. Yeah. No. And that like would take my other turn, I imagine.
yeah, that
100%,
essentially cancels out the combat. You're not gonna try to kill her this round.
No,
You
for
have
sure.
to engage.
I just go, look, I know that you didn't do it, but you profited from it, and I just started a revolution to overthrow a bunch of Syrian people because they're freaking lunatics.
You say that one more time. You say that our Syrian people are a bunch of lunatics. We're the ones who's running the entire economy of this entire universe.
On the backs of slaves!
No, you think our pancakes represent the entire economy as if I don't have my fingers in a million pies? No! We get rid of those pancakes, guess what? The clock keeps ticking. The stocks keep rising. The cocks keep fucking me!
I can't.
Can we all roll composure for that?
Everyone rolls composure.
I was done like 10 minutes ago.
And I
was
walk up
fucking
to her, I'm
amazing.
like, you're a goddamn savage. And I start making out with her hardcore. Just like hardcore making out right now. As the ships behind us start finally start blowing each other up.
Yeah. So so as the two of you just like full scale just go at it. I assume you want to just get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Well, she can't.
She can't. Yeah. Nah. It's a drone ship. It goes to her thought commands. As this vessel literally turns and heads to crossing speed out of system, the two of you
With the king. The king is with us. He's docking.
Yep. The two of
gonna
you
be so mad.
bail out into open space, just making out hardcore. You guys found love together.
True we are as flesh and blood can be, man.
You complete messes of human being, or Kirei and Kira, as it were. And that is where we're going to leave Rake and Gaska for season 2. Disappearing out of the way. Meanwhile,
Family reunions are gonna be so gross. So gross.
meanwhile, as the ships meet in combat, each of them check in like literally just as weapons are about to unload, you suddenly receive a hail from like a collective hail from the Siren fleet.
On screen.
This. You're seeing it's just,
Who is it?
It's a homeworld Siren, young female, you know, a captain of one of these vessels.
Mm-hmm.
This is Draina Kolas Ueno. Or Draina Kolas.
Uh-oh.
We stand down. We all stand down. She left us here. Gasco Ueno no longer represents the Siren Ventures, and the Siren Ventures no longer recognizes this contract. We're done here. You want this, whatever the hell this place is, you can have it. We're done.
I'll have your sweet relief, please. Beam them aboard the Peacekeep vessels. And leave.
Intimidation
Leave
check.
as fast as you possibly can.
Intimidation check.
That roll first. Did she roll like a bunch of other fails? She's like, leave. Get out of. Yeah.
The galaxy.
Her voice cracks.
Leave.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be recovering from that for the rest of the
rolling
week.
an intimidation.
I don't. That's some all-time shit
Do I
right
get to
there,
add
guys.
my presents and all that? Because I'm still wearing my dope coat.
Yeah. I mean, all of that should count in. Your normal intimidation check is a 15.
Yeah.
This is not
Plus
how I
the plus the 4 from the riches.
I didn't think it was going that. Oh my goodness.
Wow. This is on the internet now, Amy. You're gonna live with that.
Yeah.
It exists.
Forever.
Oh god. HBO
I
Best.
said clocks and stocks, and I was like, what else?
Yeah, that was the best. That was the best. That was the moment.
I love V.A.S.T News Network. We do not even know how to report on the current status of Reiki Jalmur and Gasco Ueno. And then they just put up the GIF from Anchorman of him going, "I would like to extend to you an invitation to the pants party."
2 thumbs up.
That's amazing.
Oh, wow. Stocks.
I don't even know how to do
Rising. The clock keeps taking the stocks.
Just gotta finish the episode, Jackson. Just gotta pull it together.
I'm broken.
It's midnight. You got this.
I'm a broken man. Broken by Amy
Oh,
Burble.
dude. Don't rake the player, rake the game, dude. That's Adam, dude. Wow. That's Adam, dude.
And that's accurate.
I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6? All right, then I'm gonna check against it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm loving this.
I like how Amy's still just like reeling. She's like, I just did that.
Oh,
I did that.
They came up with something.
She looks back at you. She rolled a 6.
Clocks got
Okay.
Siren Ventures.
Oh.
That question there, that's for the next war, Kirei.
Before you leave, I want to put every captain, including Nidar, on my screen
Okay? You do.
that he can see.
Mm-hmm.
Or she.
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 Yeah. Draina looks at you.
Yeah. We'll be watching you.
Kako Sita.
Every one of us. Make better choices this time.
We'll see you soon. And the vessels turn and fly away.
I had to put every captain on screen to make that beautiful picture come to fruition.
All right. And as you are left open there above the planet,
The cave.
we go back down to the cave. for our last
people.
moments.
Okay, we still in combat?
We are.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It is Pac-Ha's turn.
Okay.
Well, there-
Shooting the nanotech didn't work, and
So
the
much
nanotech
for-
swarm is on Kayla right now. Correct?
Yes.
That is correct.
Taka is going to turn and House of Fire Kazukul's machines. The temporal machines.
House of Fire is a
All-out attack, 1 brawl, and 1 gunshot with doubled successes. No defense on this round.
go for it.
Oh,
So doubled successes? I missed
Doubled
that
successes.
part. Oh, yeah.
So first with the tank blowing up arm. Come on, let's do this.
Let's do it. You're attacking the machines,
Yes.
which have already been EMP'd, so we're gonna count that.
That's 10 for the tank arm.
It's a hit.
Does 10 damage. Or it's the one that blows up the tank.
Yep.
And then the Pac-Ha blade form for the multi-weapon would count for a brawl, right? Or no?
No. That's a weaponry attack. You need a brawl attack.
I don't.
It would just be your normal, like it would be just like a brawl attack.
Oh, I thought it was like a close combat attack and then a gun attack.
Or it is. Just generally, we make a distinction between brawl and like a weaponry attack because you have like a weapon and a weapon. So like in this case, if you were using the gun arm and then you tried to use the gun claws, that's an implied transition period. That's like.
But I have quick draw, so.
Yeah, but that's like a quick draw of like an individual weapon.
Okay.
Shifting.
Well,
up
no,
the
because I have
arm
the Pac-Ha multi-weapon's a different thing than the arm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're using the blade form of the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still not a brawl check. Like that's a weaponry check.
Yeah, weaponry.
But I'm down with a brawl check.
Well, doubling 0 is still 0, so.
Fortunately, a 10 damage to that machine is a lot of damage to that machine, especially because this is Alkali technology.
Yeah.
So you hit the computer, and the monitors go. They just get blown away. And as they do, the nanotechnology that creates the scaffolding that heads up into the ceiling starts to disintegrate, which means that the temporal bubble around you guys is also beginning to disintegrate.
Well, I was aiming for the computer.
I know.
Okay.
The computer is the machine is the computer. It's all the same thing.
Well, we have our own temporal bubble, though.
Yes, you do. But that larger one is rolling
But
down.
the solar system still spiraling back.
This is gonna stop that. This is the thing that's gonna stop that.
That's what I'm trying to do. This temporal Takad is not like this temporal bullshit.
So you shoot it, and it slows down and then crushes, and it starts to fall apart, and now the cave itself is starting to shake, and the whole, as the planet starts to stop its temporal thing up in the sky, you can see it starting to like short out. We then go to Kalatoris. No, we go to Cryo, sorry.
Okay, and the machine is destroyed.
The machine is falling apart as we speak, yeah.
Okay. And our temporal bubble is
Still active, it's still yours.
Still active.
Yeah.
Okay. We have to get out of here. Let's go. And I start
gonna leave, but Crow's still
Yeah,
alive,
Crow's still
right?
attacking.
We have
her.
one living enemy still. Do you know how you came in?
Yeah, can I see, is there another
Max
exit
puts his
other
head
than the
down.
one that we came in?
So no, what you see is a hole in the rock, like the size of it. It's actually about 20 feet around. That just goes up to the surface of the planet, straight up from where you are.
Probably gonna communicate.
The elevator that you came down in was Crow burrowing through the planet.
You guys could definitely use a transport ship right about now.
The bottom of the planet. Yeah.
Any ship will do, really.
Yeah.
We've got thousands.
Got the apple.
They can dig us out, but I don't know how they can get to us.
Well, there's a big open
The
hole above
staring
us.
off
They should be able to, if they went to the hole, they should be able to beam us out, right? Yeah. So.
Call that
Okay, you
beam.
said before that we're gonna have trouble beaming, and I figured that the atmosphere was extending to the planet.
Yes, the reason that a beam would be difficult is because the machine was up.
Oh,
now
great,
that you've
cool.
destroyed
Yeah,
the machine,
cool. Mhm.
a ship might be able to actually make its way.
So can you do anything about Crow though? Because I don't think you have communicators to the ship.
No.
We can just keep going
Nidar?
after him until
Yeah.
the next person can go. Yeah.
You still up there?
Yes, Captain. I'm here.
There's a big hole over us. We're in the center of a planet. We have shut down the machine, but we could really use a way out of here and some medical facilities.
Okay, great. Why don't we we could send the Avalon, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
you guys
absolutely.
have good.
Talk to me.
All right, hang on a second, Captain. And I hail Noble Defender. Buddy.
Nada, what's going on?
All right, we got Captain Lucy Bart down on that
Lucy, where is she?
crazy ass planet.
What? Okay.
Technically, this is.
Send me coordinates.
Can he scan for her? Or does it? Do I know
Uh,
if she-
Or I might have to
that's
scan
a
for it.
question for Chrome.
Oh, dear God.
Nidar knows where. Nidar knows where we
I mean,
are.
I know.
Is there anything active?
What, the thing down? No, she just blew that shit away.
All right. Is the dark heart still there?
The dark heart is, yes, still in the heart of the machine.
Okay.
Actually, Jack, I kind of know where she is.
Are you
right?
trying? It's huge.
Is it?
It's like it's a huge hyper dense rock. It's like it would take machines to get it out of here.
Yeah.
Why am I dead?
Hey, Kayla's like a machine.
No. Hey.
We don't know where she is.
Send you the thing. Yeah, I know
you
where
might
she
wanna
is,
tell the
right?
really
'Cause
strong person who's
So I'll
awake.
just send him the coordinates.
Okay, so you're sending Avalon the
Avalon the
coordinates.
coordinates.
What's happening?
Okay, great.
All right,
I
hold
am
on.
apparently an awake, strong person. What's happening?
Yeah. We want to get the dark heart out and away from Crow or anyone else who can ever find it.
What's the dark heart?
Sorry, that was out of character.
Oh, okay.
But we need to get this object away. It's controlled the concordance. It's controlled visionary destroyer through Chrome. This is something that cannot, by accident, fall into anyone's hands ever.
Do you want me to
take
shoot
it
Do you want me
with
to
us.
shoot
We
it
have to
again?
take it with us.
Or we could take it with us.
It's not my turn, so I can't.
Right.
Okay.
This is a good conversation to be having. Up in space for a second.
Yeah.
You guys.
I gave him. I sent him the coordinates of Captain Lucy Bart.
Okay.
Crew, we're going to get the rest of the crew.
No, you're not. It is very nice to have met you, Terran with a sword, but now I am leaving with the ship. Goodbye. And he transports everybody on the vessel. You all find yourselves.
Roll that. That's not part of
Nope.
Damn it.
You all find yourselves scattered to the various peacekeep vessels that are in orbit around the ship right now. But the Avalon, it's gone.
Gone.
The minute that you transport out, you can see as it heads to crossing speed out into galaxies far away. It is
With my trees.
It's one reason for sticking around and being in control, which was Gask is here, is no longer a problem for it.
Right.
And so it has done the thing it was planning on doing and has left. But because of what you convinced it to do, it didn't space the crew. The crew is all now transported and in its own location.
The other
That's
Oh, it was
I know,
definitely
yeah.
going to space the crew. Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Chrome doesn't care for organic life very much at all.
The other peacekeep ships all have transporters, though, right?
That is correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. It's just the Avalon that is piecing.
Well, all right.
So as it zooms away, you find yourself looking up on the bridge of, let's say, the Screaming Valor.
Wait. Oh, that's not good.
Where's the Avalon?
And then you see the Avalon crest up in front of you. And you just get a little signal that's like, thank you for my freedom. I will use it well. And it...
Have fun on your nefarious purposes.
I'm going to take your ship. I'm going to be your ship. I'm going to use your ship for nefarious purposes.
Yeah. Oh, off into space.
Oh, Lucy's gonna be pissed.
Yep. Yeah, she is.
Hold on.
Lucy!
Where's Lucy?
Bye, Avalon. But I stand up and salute.
Off into the
All right.
Where's Lucy?
I just said, Lucy's down. Hold on. And I jump in. Excuse me, pilot. And I just move the pilot over.
So rude! All right. You knock the pilot out of the way and take his seat.
Yeah. We gotta go down to the surface.
Where?
Not hard.
And you get the coordinates. Roll a helm check.
Okay. Oh, don't fail me now. Oh my God, all the dice. Help me out.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Oh, thank goodness.
Be able to be like, ship.
All right.
Do it.
That's not a good one.
Oh, this game. My God.
That's a good one.
I love you guys so much. Insanity. Insanity.
4, 2.
Welcome to
1, 2.
V.A.S.T.
Welcome to V.A.S.T.
You, jump.
Trouble.
Like within minutes.
10. He pulled a 10.
Awesome.
Okay.
The Valor arcs down towards the planet as the planetary shield starts to shrink and glitch out, and it hits down. And because you rolled a 10, you are unaffected by the thing. You're like literally whipping between energy fields. You forgot how good a pilot this dude was. He's pretty impressive, and he's swinging around.
You forgot because I'm that bad of a pilot.
Yeah, so bad.
I'm all drunk and like when crashing into shit.
Swinging
You
around.
forgot what a pilot
Ship,
looks like.
finds its way.
I don't think you've seen me pilot.
No, I've never seen him pilot, but it was just like.
Oh right. You must have seen it a little bit in season 1. Maybe not.
Little ones
Yeah,
who
when we
landed on our
opened
ship,
fire on your dumb ship.
As you're heading down, but as you do, one thing that you notice as you're heading down over the planet is that the planet is now covered in what looks like these large circular cities.
Okay.
Tall white and blue spires. As the area starts to glitch, you can even see individuals on these spires looking up at you and like pointing and things like that. And each and every one of them looks like a Pac-Ha.
And they're all going, wow, what a really good pilot.
And the vessel skims down to the surface just above this hole. It'll be there in just a moment.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the hole.
Whose turn
So
is it?
This was.
It was mine.
Bryce's turn.
So I hear what she's saying about it. What if I look at the machine? Do I know what to do with it?
Sure. Roll an analysis check for 25.
Sleep. Move it down.
Yeah, drool's like running down my chin, staring off.
Non-stop. I feel like blood in my throat.
At least you're alive this time.
No.
Let's not count our chickens.
Yeah.
Well, the nanotechnology. Oh, it's still there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's still
7.
Up but still in my
7?
Yes.
Okay. So this is a hyper dense. You've never seen a rare, but you've like read about them. This is a hyper dense, compressed crystalline life form. It is easily, a ton. Like it's like a really, really heavy thing. Getting it out of here would require either normally the way that you would excavate something like this is like with manual hooks and things like that.
Right.
Either you need somebody with
What does it take to open it up and find this dark heart that they're talking about?
The dark heart is the thing.
The dark heart is the
Yeah,
thing?
it's literally the entire compressed block. It's been turned into a computer.
Yeah,
This
I doubt
crystal.
I can lift that.
Yeah, I think it'd be almost impossible for you to lift.
Can we tell them to teleport it?
Yeah, it can be transported and it can be like manually lifted. And there's a 20-foot hole up here, so you could get it out of the hole using that.
Okay.
This is like an archaeology excavation. You've done stuff like this before. This is totally what you do.
I
shoot it with a gun.
I take a minute and I look at it and I think about how this could turn back time. It could bring to life civilizations that are long dead. We could solve the mysteries of the universe. I pull up my gun and I fire at it. Right into the center.
Oh no!
Oh my
That's
god!
So sad.
Truly, there's somewhere.
She was like, "Don't look at it."
This
She closed her eyes at the end of Indiana Jones.
It's exactly what Rake did.
It's your grail. You have a grail moment right now.
Yeah,
for sure, dude.
All right, range combat check for 15.
Okay.
Or no, this is a projectile pistol. So.
Rake shot it. And then, we'll see how
14.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I remember when Rake shot it. That did
I
not
guess
go.
it was pretty woke last time. Now it's not.
Yeah, now all of its defense systems are down and shit. So.
Huh? None of us was here for the shooting the dark heart.
Oh.
We gotta exchange more detailed information.
We left it to an archaeologist.
Though that was also with an energy weapon. This is with a bullet.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's monocrystal and silicon. And that's actually really, really hard to fracture. I spent like 2 episodes researching its properties. It's a bitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you got? 6? Okay. It doesn't really have a lot of defense, but I'm gonna roll it anyway.
Are you shooting the machine around the dark heart or the dark heart itself?
The machine around the
Yeah,
dark
it's
heart.
just everything. Yeah.
Are you? That's actually a good question. Are you trying to crack the crystal, or are you trying to destroy the machine? The machine's good, well, and destroyed at this point.
Okay. Yeah. Then the crystal.
Yeah.
I guess. Whatever it's gonna take to make it just irreparable.
So you reach out and you unload a clip into this thing. Just bam,
Unload a
bam,
clip.
bam, bam, bam. Because you carry a small projectile weapon with you wherever you go. And the first hit doesn't make it quite a dent, and the second hit doesn't make quite a dent, and the third hit starts to make a dent, and the fourth hit, and like you're just hitting it in the same place. You're getting closer and closer and closer to it as you do, until one tiny crack appears in it.
Oh no!
And the minute that happens, the whole system shorts and just like becomes lifeless.
Oh shit! You just brought a bunch of people back and killed them all.
And as that happens,
none of my business.
We go to Kayla Torvis.
So we're still what?
I'm muttering Major Crow.
Being
Yeah,
swarmed,
well, yes,
yes,
that's what-
being swarmed with Crow in his last moments.
Well, can I go after him then, please?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Kill him.
Kayla.
Just a katana check, yeah?
You want to try with the katana?
Well, I mean, what else do I have? My fists, but I mean...
You got the bombs.
That didn't work so well last time.
It's true.
Yeah. What am I attacking again? It's like a bag of something?
Right now you're swarmed by a cloud that you've been like keeping off. But if you were trying to get him, it's like a sphere that the gas is inside.
So he's in a little like mini floaty case.
All right, yeah. I mean, I guess a bomb is really the only thing that makes sense.
All right,
so.
cool.
Katana that case.
Roll that brawl check.
Well, yeah, but then he's still a Ditopus. He'd just be gas out in the
She's trying to set the gas
air.
on fire.
You know what I mean? Like, he still exists.
Yeah, light him on fire.
Yeah, brawl check.
Gas on fire.
19. All right, I have 3 last willpower, so I'm going to put it in there.
Nice.
Yeah, you do.
So 22.
Do it.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit. Beat a 3.
Okay.
Please be a tree.
Fingers crossed.
Not today's Satan.
Not
It's the best line.
Turns out today.
Today's Satan. It turns out actually.
Today.
Hey.
Today for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
The greatest plot twist of all time. Also my very favorite use of social rolling I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think like every
out of a gunfight
that I've ever
into a kiss
RPG'd.
session.
Yeah, I've never had
11.
one like that.
It was amazing.
All right,
Sure.
so that's a hit. You cut your way through the swarm and place the sticky bomb on into the middle of the thing. It doesn't even scathe you. With that in mind, you guys have 1 round to get the hell out of here because that is a bomb that she just set off.
Teleport, please.
Above you, you can see the Screaming Valor arrive just up above the hole, meaning that you can get comms through. Like you can literally project comms down into there if you want.
Lucy, move in! Oh my God!
Please teleport now.
No time for
There's a
pleasantries.
bomb.
Let's go.
I want to giant comm to all peacekeep vessels. Teleport as many life signs as you can onto your ships.
Not the Ditopus.
Not the one with the bomb on it.
Except the one with the bomb.
Except the one with the bomb?
Wait, sorry. Hold up a sec. I
Did-
just want to make
okay,
sure I
just-
understand.
Are all of the peacekeep disappeared now in front of us, or
No.
are they still there?
They're fine.
The
There's- so- so there's-
Pac-Ha. The
Oh,
concern.
the concern?
Concern.
Oh yeah, they're all there. This is now a fully populated concern.
Oh, I didn't know
you
if
said
it was
you said it
reverse
reversed and
it.
everyone died.
No, I did not.
No. We assumed that, I think.
No, I just said that there were cities and people pointing at you from the cities.
No, but
That was
Right, but then
last
the
thing I
dark
said.
heart cracked. And
I said the dark heart cracked and died.
Yeah,
I didn't say anything about that.
Temporal shields died.
Got it.
I
Okay.
mean, I misunderstood. I thought everyone died.
This is a
That's why I
vibrant
said that.
Well, let's get the fuck off this planet.
Yeah, I mean, so you can you're in the Screaming Valor and you've got a hole. You want to just use the whip?
Oh yeah, use the whip.
That'll be the easiest way to get them
Use
out.
the whip.
Can the whip pick up?
Because the Pac-Ha ships are all up there.
Can the whip pick
Or
us
the
all
peacekeep
up?
ship are all there. Yeah,
Okay, yes, please.
we've
use it.
we've whipped parties before.
Yeah.
Whip them up.
But
What's up?
can he get? I don't know how the whips work for picking up people.
They're just like transports.
Okay,
You just have
then
to have
sure.
eyes.
They're like little
Yeah.
Sure. Well, let's whip it.
Whip it
Whip it good. Oh man.
all of there's a door opens on the base of the ship, and like whips fly down.
I tilt the thing back.
Wrap around each of you in essentially like a ball,
Oh, I
and
miss
then
those.
you all
As I leave,
hold
I would
upwards.
like to yell back down at him, "Bye, motherfucker."
No! And then as that explodes and the Screaming Valor rips up into the sky, you are all deposited, boom, into the like literally onto the bridge of the Screaming Valor.
I've done this before. This is like old hat for me.
That was only it was only a few, you know, that wasn't like a full orbital jump. You just went up maybe 50 stories or so. But you land. Krya, you notice before you even see, because you have Kuray pheromone receptors, the captain of this Brightest Eye vessel that just picked you up is Luvan Yikshal-Moore.
And I see her?
Yes. Well, you can look up to see her. She's standing in the captain's chair, just like being all captainy.
No, I immediately stand up when they all come in.
Okay, so you stand up and you're looking at all of them kind of on the floor, like standing up.
Sees the captain and says, "My Lulu Bell." And she runs over to her. She sweeps her up in her arms, and she kisses her full on the lips.
Oh my!
Whoa.
It's long and it's passionate and it's tearful, and she cries, "Why did you and Rake leave me? You and Rake, you promised. Two hearts, one soul. 3 hearts, 2 souls. Lulu, you look beautiful."
I'm so sorry. I had to. We all had to leave. We couldn't stay there. I'm sorry.
Well, you're here now, and you came for me, just like you said you would.
You didn't need us. Look how great you.
You can turn off the things.
Turn off the people dying.
Is
Where's Rake?
Oh shit! You guys have no idea.
he's somewhere here. He's here.
You hear from the scanners, Captain. We're no longer detecting Rake's ship anywhere.
Viz!
At this point,
We
yeah,
need
you'll
some
notice
medical attention for good idea.
Viz is on the ground.
Not Viz.
Hard works on getting good idea medical attention.
I jump. What happened? Get him up.
And she throws good idea aside.
I prop him up. I'm like, okay, buddy. Viz!
Actually, Taka would listen at good idea.
Cool. We'll do that in a second.
Okay.
In the two of you meet over Viz's body.
Tell me what the hell happened. What the hell happened to him? Her, sorry. Damn it!
She was in combat. She went against this Kazakul and Crow.
Ah, fuck him. Who cares? Come on. Get him in the medbay. Get her in the medbay.
Come on, help me!
And the two of you work together to pull Viz
Noble,
towards the med bay.
where's my ship?
We'll talk about that later when my sister isn't dying.
I'm sorry. We'll talk about that now.
No, we
Short
will.
answer now. Noble defender. Short answer. Then go.
It's gone.
Great. Tell me later.
And then you want to do a listen?
Yeah, and
Okay.
I am going to put some willpower into that because I haven't spent much of mine, so I'll put 7 willpower into the perception listen.
Okay.
She thinks he's a dick, but she's worried.
Why'd you put on the change? It made it easier.
14.
You guys really tugging up?
Rick had no idea.
It's only a second before before good idea is like whisked away off to medical. But as you do, you listen into his mind, and you can hear the soft, echoing laughter of Kazakul.
Okay. Considering my experience with my own headspace, and considering the temporal ripples that listening would have, could I try to use physical adaptation to absorb the nanomachines and pull my psyche back using her as a lifeline?
No.
Oh.
No. Can I try and physically adapt to absorb the nano?
It's like it's an action, and you've sort of specifically been disabled. I'm down to try it.
Okay.
Like,
No, that's okay.
No, I'm down to try it. It's gonna be a hard check. Just understand that it'll be a hard check.
You've been to the 10th dimension. You've been all
Can
over.
Can I help him by singing the song that I was going to teach him?
Wow. All right, guys. Hold on.
Wow.
Overloaded him.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it's just I'm not really down to mitigate consequence.
Okay.
That's not something I'm super into because it basically takes any actual ramifications out of our game.
Okay.
So I'm down to have you try. Okay. Using it as using the listen as a lifeline.
It's a wicked
While
idea.
we were med checking, I was at the bottom of the initiative order, so I didn't get to do anything in combat. Can I work on her?
Yeah,
This is the new
totally.
round.
Safe to say nothing you do is going to make much of a difference on Viz at this point because Viz is good. Viz is in.
Yeah, no, I want her awake.
Oh, I understand. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can roll for that.
Yeah.
Good idea. You're rolling physical adaptation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely have Coverpool's head. Are you kidding me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Big head.
It's only 6.
Okay. So yeah, you are. You try, but you can feel these things fighting against you as well.
Totally.
And in fact, as you physically adapt to them, you can feel the machines start to disappear, like self-destruct.
Oh, ouch.
Do I sense any of that?
No. No, you just hear the laugh. All right.
Can we assume I checked with Nidar to see if my crew lived?
Yes.
Okay.
Completely fair.
Thanks.
As the tunnel explodes behind you, you guys head back up into orbit and check in with
Are
the
the
fleet.
cities okay?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bring you guys up to speed in terms of sort of like where we're leaving this, and then I'm happy to do any last scenes anybody wants to do, but just want to sort of leave it at this. So you have managed to stop the Mad Tall Klee Kazakul from bringing back the concern only to kill them and show himself better than them. The concern, as a result, now lives. An ancient civilization long gone to time and space has been returned to the universe, off surrounded by dead worlds, opening up a whole new X factor in our universe.
There were other worlds that were affected by the temple.
They were all in this system. This was the only habited world.
Okay, got it.
As you make it to orbit, you all begin to receive radio pings from the planet. And they are all like old school, like 20th century modern radio pings.
Ooh, what?
It would appear that because of Chrome's having left the machine and Kazakul being unable to control it and then obviously being interfered with and the machine being destroyed, the objective timescale was missed. And we've now gone way further back in time than Kazakul had intended. So this species is essentially a pre-space flight civilization. The ones who previously had protected you guys are now going to need your protection.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
So that's going to be an issue we'll be dealing with down the line. But that also said, Kazakul's experiment worked. though the Darkheart, which is currently in the possession of the Screaming Valor, is damaged, it is the key to bringing back core worlds or civilizations. It is clear. In terms of lasting effects, Lucy Bard, your ship is completely cut off from telemetry. It looks like the Avalon has been completely commandeered by this mad AI and has headed off to parts unknown. However, when you return to the Peacekeep vessels, you find yourself being commended by your admiral, specifically for having just saved the universe, as it were. And we'll get to that in a minute. Rake, Gasca?
No further questions, Your Honor.
End of the Fifth Element. They're.
I'm good.
Everybody
They're
ready.
busy.
They're busy.
Yeah. You guys are busy.
15 more minutes.
Yeah.
Claire's not mad.
But we'll say that for now, you might have each other, but you don't have much else.
Sure.
And
They
the
have a
Mighty
cat.
King is
That
just
makes a lot
watching.
What was that?
They have a cat.
They do.
I was planning on. I had so many notes on how seriously I was taking this, and how all these strategies. I was weighing the options, and I didn't. I just never considered a late night text.
Love is the option.
I had a way different. Yep.
Leuven.
Yeah.
You have just elevated yourself in status in both the Peacekeep and the Brightest Eye. You are similarly going to be called before the Admiralty with Bard as you guys return to the fleet. Noble, you are, I presume, at Viz's bedside?
Oh, yeah.
So you are there with Viz and Merza as the doctors all work to save Viz's life.
If there's anybody within 10 feet of her, you are sorely mistaken.
You are working alone.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just understood.
Nobody's getting near her.
Brightest Eye doctors.
Nidar.
Yes.
There aren't any.
Though no lives were taken in your first Great Fleet Command, the Brightest Eye still view you as a fleet commander, and you will retain that status moving forward. You have been sort of re-accepted into the Brightest Eye if you want it. But if you do not, a Peacekeep commission awaits you at a lower level as a science officer aboard a standard Starcrosser ship. So you can take a position of power with the Brightest Eye, or take a position of service with the Pac-Ha, or the Peacekeep rather, and that's going to be your decision.
All
right. Good idea. So you are. You may not look it, but you're going to come out of this in a lot of ways the most scarred. There is a lot of your biological programming, a lot of your origin tied up in Kazakul's domination of your mind and purpose. What those machines have done is revert a good deal of your, a good deal of the things that you've learned and developed and been over the course of this, have in the same way that this planet was run back in time, have themselves to some degree been run back in time. What you have in the back of your mind now is a voice that is constantly telling you essentially to do the bad thing. Not necessarily just the bad idea, but the bad thing. Morality is becoming a little bit of a looser concept for you. And Kazakul's megalomania sits somewhere deep in your mind. I'd advise that when you wake up, there's some small part of your brain that thinks maybe you should start being called this might be a bad idea. Viz, and Mirza, and Noble. You're all in the medical bay of the Screaming Valor when Viz awakes. The physical damage is extreme. Extreme to the point that it will take probably years for you to recover. And even then, it'll be with a lot of cybernetic augmentation. Your ability to speak has not been changed, your ability to think has not been changed, but your ability to fight, to eat, to bull rush, to punch, to run, to do anything sort of deeply physical has been very damaged. And will take you quite a long time to recover. But you are still yourself in every way. And so you wake through all of the pain to see Mirza above you working on restoring elements of your like nervous system. Behind her in the corner, behind them in the corner is Noble, looking, obviously very concerned.
Hey. Hey. There she is. Woo. Woo. Well, did you jump out of a ship like this one here? What happened to you? Oh, no, hey.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Nothing about this was fine.
I mean...
No, it's fine.
She still looks fine. Oh, sorry. Made you laugh. Sorry.
I worked hard on those lungs.
Thank you.
Hey, I will keep working hard.
Keep breathing.
Yes, you will.
Mirza, you got her?
You should stay.
Stay.
Oh, I will.
No, Noble. Stay.
You. Is that a command, my queen?
I don't think I'm in any kind of shape to command.
No, you're not. In fact, I could slap you upside the head right now, and you couldn't do a damn thing about it. No. Well, hey, I'm just saying.
No.
Dad's not here. Just not. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Oh.
I don't need to break anymore than I have. But serious, you too. You're the root of me. And I do need you.
We need you to. Come on.
No, I need you for myself. But I need you for what's coming.
Oof. Well, we're here for it. We're here. Come on, enough about what's coming. You gotta get through the night.
No.
Come on.
Little brother. I thought the brightest eye were here for peace.
Yeah.
And I thought we were here to help. And we'll be here to help.
Yeah. That's right.
But we're going to fucking war.
Forgive me, but you're not going anywhere but this bed.
We do the necessary thing. Siren, pay for what they did.
He will.
Siren, pay for what they did. And I need you here.
All right, well.
We'll leave the peacekeeping to the peacekeep. First, We have a peace to make.
Let's put this old girl to bed for a second. Come on. Let's lay you down. I know you change just like your body and everything. We'll figure it out later. Sarah, they're gonna pay. Don't worry about that.
I'm not worried.
Well,
They will pay.
You gonna sleep? I gotta go. I gotta have some business. Real quick. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay.
I'll keep an eye on her.
All right.
I'm not going anywhere. That is true. Hey, shh, shh.
I'm still gonna call you Little Wang.
You're a strange creature.
And as Noble
Comes in the family.
and as Noble steps out, and the two of you plot for war against the Siren. We go up to the Admiralty. Oh, what's up?
Huh?
I was just pointing because I'm
I'm
really
just-
curious.
I'm listening to you.
I pointed at you guys, which
Oh,
is why he's.
yeah. Oh.
Sorry, what's up?
No. I just got curious about what was going to happen to them. I'm sorry. I was just making
Oh,
gestures.
no, that's totally fine. I don't know.
Taka would actually be, because she heard that in Good Ideas Mine, so she'd probably be with him.
Okay. So Taka, you go down and find Good Idea sitting at, where'd you go?
Oh, am I awake?
I can say you're awake, yeah, because we were talking about you sort of feeling weird feelings and stuff. And I don't want you to think of it as full-scale character regression. I just want you to think of it as like, there's now a part of you that is, that has that, you're like 2% Kazakool now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I heard him in your mind.
I hear him in my mind.
How loudly?
Well, considering I hear everything perfectly, it's loud enough. They said a queen who ripped his head off.
She likes to do that.
I only wish I could have seen it.
He's not better than you if he's dead and you're still alive.
Is that how we measure goodness now? Who's alive and who's dead?
I didn't say goodness, I said better.
Taka, you hear what no one else hears. And despite everything that's happened, you have always known what's better, haven't you?
I try. I mean, I've made a lot of mistakes over the years, and I've tried to help my people and failed, and I don't know. I think sometimes just knowing who needs help, whether you're able to help them or not, if you at least tried, maybe that still makes a difference.
Maybe. Maybe trying makes a difference. I don't know. I tried. I've tried. Did it help?
I think so. You saved the universe at least once.
The universe is doomed.
Well, yes, everything dies eventually.
So, I don't know what's worth saving.
You could start with yourself and move from there.
I don't know if that's worth saving.
Good idea. You've never been a great friend, but you've been a friend.
Then how about we go with this? How about for now, I just be your friend? Let's get out of here.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go?
I'm still looking for a place that feels right. It's not home.
What's home? Let's go find it.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Just watch the lying, please. I can usually tell anyway.
Perfect match.
Awesome. Awesome.
Space
Cool.
love all
so
around.
as the two of you decide to head off into your own life to figure out your own thing, I love it. I'm
much
gonna
love.
look at sort of resolved up. We did a basic resolve for the two of you. It's the thing I'm gonna want to come back to. Oh, just Krya and Leuven.
No, I know. No, I just.
I'm excited. Kayla. So, you arrive back with the fleet, and you can see a lot of Terrans on these vessels, working and uniformed and all this sort of peacekeep. And
I thought we all ended up on the Screaming Valley.
you did, but then people have been sort of like redeposited.
Oh, okay. I thought I was still there. So I was
No, the whole fleet's kind of working together. The Brightest Eye and the Peacekeep have an alliance here, so they're all the ships are kind of free to open.
Okay.
Do you have anything in particular that you want to do before we wrap the season? Is there anybody you want to talk to? Is there anything you want to do? And it's cool if not. I'll throw a thing at you.
I mean, am I with Lucy?
That's what I'm asking. It's up to you.
Yes.
Okay. So the two of you come up, and as you wait for the Admiralty to be ready for you, the two of you, have a drink?
Sounds good to me.
Water for me this time.
A water and a Terran whiskey.
No, Lucy. After everything we've been through, water's not gonna cut it. Have a drink with me. Have half a drink with me, and I'll have the other half.
All right.
All around you, you can tell that the Peacekeep are buzzed. They cannot believe this new discovery beneath them. This planet filled with this whole new species that is so very important to the formation of all of this in the first place. You can tell that's just like a general vibe around you.
I can't believe they're still here. I thought for sure they'd be gone again once that machine was gone.
I have no idea what I'm even looking at, so...
These are the people who saved our world. Or they will have. This is before they did any of that. Before they built these ships.
Aren't they also the ones that ended up fucking us over, then?
One of them did. Has he been born? Seen a lot of weird stuff. This might take the cake.
I mean, I haven't seen many weird things, and this absolutely takes the cake for me. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Drink it is.
Lost my ship again?
Ship doesn't matter as much as the captain running it.
And the captain or nothing.
I'm sure they'll be throwing dozens of ships at you. As soon as they figure out what the fuck they're doing. I wouldn't worry. About the ship part, at least.
Does seem like there's enough work to go around. To new friends and losing things we love.
What's up?
I don't know. I was.
Okay. So that yes or no?
I'll just leave a note with Lucy.
Okay.
Just go. Sorry about the ship. Save the crew. Miss you. Noble.
Okay.
Are you throwing something else at us, or is that?
No, I'm just gonna take the two of them
Okay.
to Admiralty for a second.
Before that,
Yeah.
I want to do something.
Do it.
I obviously want to go check on Queen and Mirza.
Okay. You head down, finding them in medbay.
before that, how many Sweet Relief were saved?
Not many, because they took most of them with them.
I said before they leave, they beam them on the Pac-Ha ships.
I know, and you failed the check.
Oh, I thought that was just like a regular intimidation.
No, yeah, and it was a tie. Ties go to defenders.
Got it.
Damn.
I thought that was for the run and not for the giving the Sweet
No,
Relief.
no, it was for the run.
We'll get them later.
Yeah.
So did any get beamed?
No, none got
None?
beamed, but some got free, leaving their ships essentially like sitting there, like having fully been revolutioned. So there are
captive,
I'd say comfortably there's like 50 Siren ships worth of Sweet Relief. So
Free relief.
of free relief, yes. So a few hundred.
Will decides what we're called. Thank you.
Can they be beamed onto the Screaming Valor?
Sure.
Okay. My queen, how are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm sure I don't look so good.
You never did.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
But she destroyed your nightmare.
That she did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you couldn't have done it. I'm sorry I took it from you.
You don't need to apologize. Kazakul was a nightmare for me, but he was a nightmare for many. I have no claim over him more than anyone else he's hurt.
Well, I always just found it healthy to be the one who killed the things I hated.
Good. I want to put up on screen all the rest, the Sweet Relief that are saved. Happy hunting. I'm gonna turn and walk out.
We have a beginning.
You have a people.
People. A little fleet. The right size, I guess.
And up in the Admiralty on the Key Ray. Sure, if we need, yeah, that was my question. Okay, so, all right, one
Yeah,
more,
that
and then
was-
we're going to the last.
sorry.
No, it's totally fine. I'm just trying to. All right. So, as the two of them are having a drink on the way to the Admiralty, you are also on the Key Ray. You guys are surrounded by Key Ray. There's Key Ray everywhere, and the two of you are where?
We're on Key Ray?
No, the ship is called the Key Ray.
Oh.
I know it's confusing.
Oh,
Sorry.
we're on Celine ship.
Mhm.
Got it. Where are we? On.
If you wanted to have a
I-
conversation with Krya, just where did you ask her to have a conversation?
I asked Admiral if we could have her private captain's quarters.
They open up a quarters for you,
Okay.
and you meet. The door closes behind her, and the two of you are alone. The ship below you outside, or the planet below you outside.
I just hug you. I wanted to say this for a long time. I always knew that I would get to see you to say it. And how perfect it is that you're here when it ended.
He's gone now.
He's gone. I love you. I always have. I'm sorry that... I'm sorry we left, but after she died, we couldn't stay on that planet. couldn't stay with them. We should have brought you. That's our mistake, and we will repent that for as long as you deem necessary.
Lulu. Kokoroko. I know. I've always known. You and I and Rake, always on the same page. I can see it in your eyes. You did what you had to do. Just like I told the captain, the other one.
She's great, isn't she?
Yeah. Sure is. Sometimes you have to take care of yourself first. And I waited. I waited for the two of you. And the days turned into months, and the months turned into years. And I realized that I had to do what I had to do. I went to university. I traveled the galaxy, searching through the past for answers. And look, I found them.
Well, most of them.
There's always more answers to find.
That there is. And he is very hard to find.
He always was.
Yeah. I know he's not dead, though.
Alric, no.
No.
Never.
He's far too stubborn.
Fucker.
You have no idea.
Shall we go searching together?
I'd like that. Yeah. Let's keep finding more answers.
I love you, Lulubelle. I'll never stop loving you.
Sweet Peck. Alright. Gotta go talk to some big guys right now.
The rock in her pocket, the
Wish
moss
me luck.
just like dries up.
Oh,
No!
the
The moss just like flows up.
Oh,
It just withers away.
No, the moss
hell
like
no.
tassels flowers.
I'll always love you. That rock
You
is
can love many people.
Agreed. Okay,
Well,
so
knock him dead, Tiger.
you step into the hallway outside Celine Corbashbar's quarters. It's the two of you, Amy and Leuven. Sorry, Lucy and Leuven. Back together after all this time. After a season apart.
Snug.
Uh,
This hug.
both changed by everything that's
Pass it on.
There you go. Yeah, pass the hug. There's a moment before the doors open. You want to speak?
Captain.
Captain.
Lucy.
Lulu.
Now what?
I don't know. Keep living. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're all doing it.
Where did your brother go?
Honestly, after what I've seen the last few weeks, I don't want to know.
We have a lot to talk about.
No. It's gonna take a lot of drinks.
That can be arranged. You're gonna love Kayla.
All right. Shall we?
Let's shall.
As the doors open and you enter the Admiral's quarters, there to get new assignments, new missions, new worlds. We're going to end season 2 of V.A.S.T.
I have a couple scenes that I want to. I've got at least 5 more scenes to do. Hold on a second. Nah, we're nowhere near done. We're just getting started.
You made it!
You made it! Yeah, we all survived, dude.
Look, I threw everything I possibly could at you, and you still survived.
The rolls were on our side.
So, you know.
That was lucky shit. Everyone got fucking lucky.
We will.
Never say die is a dope merit.
What was that? Yeah, never say die has saved your ass twice, man.
Hey, one thing.
Yeah.
I just want. I think we all would agree that we want to say thank you to both Geek and Sundry for everything they do for us,
Absolutely.
and to all of the fans.
Thank you to Jax.
And to Jackson.
All the writers, you guys are amazing.
And holy crap, the crew that stayed here until 1 in the morning.
We're so sorry. You're the best. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you to
Astronauts.
And to the fans. Thank you to everybody who comes out to the show every week. Thank you to everybody who's been watching. Thank you to the incredible cast, the incredible crew. Thank you to hey, Aki. You still here?
Yeah.
Come here. Thank you to Aki and the rest of the Vastronaut community for supporting us as well as you have. Helping out. Really glad to host you. Everything we do for you guys. So thank you for being an awesome representative of an awesome community.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know what else to say except that you guys are
Aki,
incredible.
scoot in, Aki.
Sorry.
There we go.
You guys are incredible. I want to kill all of you and hug all of you, and you're awesome.
I'm going to do this sign off.
She's fitting in really well.
Here we go.
We will see you guys in 12 weeks when we will do some Tales from V.A.S.T. to set up what is coming in Season 3. In the meantime, I gotta figure out what Season 3 looks like now that I think we have no less than like 4 parties. So I'm gonna figure out how to like work these things together so that we can still have a binary show. Who knows how that works? But it'll be exciting. Whatever Celine Corbash-Var says next is gonna have to be real, real smart. And that's why I'm gonna go in a room with a bunch of the writers and figure it out. So, for Amy Vorpal. I already screwed it up. Amy Vorpal, Jodie Hauser, Amanda Powers, Amy Dallin, Erica Ishii, Jeff Torres, Gina DeVivo, Dylan DeVell, Ray Utarnachik, Colin Kelly, Max Isaacson, and Sam DeLev, and the entirety of Geek and Sundry Alpha. I am Jackson Lanzing, and I will see you in the future.